See if this is any better. Okay, maybe that's better. I don't actually know. Wait, what? Why is that? Should hopefully be okay now. Just no vertical on Twitch, I think. Hopefully this is better. Yo, what up, Alex? It's better now? So, I mean, this should be regular. Like, I don't think I have the vertical on Twitch now, but on YouTube there should be the vertical, I think, which I'll check soon. I mean, I don't even. Who knows? It might be weird that I'm doing it on there, but I think it's okay. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Let me actually try to play for a sec. I'll like click on a thing and we'll have a look and see if it looks better on there too. I don't know. Oh, that's my actual stream. Yeah, it looks alright, I guess. Let me check it on my phone, I guess. See how it looks on there. Oh yeah, Alex, bro. Yeah, I had that. It's been a while already. That's why, like, I might randomly have like a spike in viewers and stuff. It happens. All right. Let me see. See what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like on E. That was from something. What is this? Okay. What the? Oh, this looks alright. I guess it's not too shabby. I don't think it's cut off. Might be a little cut off. I'll have to fix this. All right, let me not worry about that too much right now. Hopefully it looks okay enough on YouTube. I won't bother trying to edit the canvas though. So it might be a little weird, but maybe not too shabby. Alrighty. Do that for a change. I may as well play some more games, I think. Let's do this. Oop. I don't think I'm delayed for you guys either. I think it's okay. But who knows? I could be wrong. Now, let me play. I'm not gonna do anything else but play. Is this okay here? Oh, just had a message from Pebby. Hold on a sec. Board color's cool. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned it like a few weeks ago, and I just decided to keep it. Kind of like it, yeah. It's been decent. Yo, what up, Pebs? Sorry, bro. I have some technical difficulties, bro. I tried to do vertical on Twitch before, but my thing was just so delayed. This is hopefully okay now, but instead of on the YouTube live, that should just be the vertical only, I think. So I got the vertical on there and then the horizontal on here. I probably could get both working on there, but yeah, doesn't matter. It'll do. It will do for now. I'm gonna play some more games. We're at 1629. Nah, we'll play D4 again. I'm just gonna stick to it. We'll see if I can get to at least 1700 tonight. 254. Bruh, crazy stuff. Yeah, Pabu was on. Yeah, nobody's ever beaten that. Definitely not anytime soon. I had this the other day and I did something else, but I think I'm gonna go knight c3. I think I went e4 and I ran into some issues, but I should probably decide on a line that I play when somebody plays the Queen's Gambit accepted. So far, I have not decided on any lines. Probably cost me a bit. So I'm gonna go there immediately, and I think don't know why they are going there. It does possibly allow this too. I'm gonna start just by taking the pawn. Hell yeah. Pabu is dedicated indeed. So there is this, of course, they just jumped there. I think I'll probably just go back. I can't actually remember this is the move or not. I had something similar the other day. No, I'll just do this. I'm not gonna waste too much time because we know it's okay. We know they also can't do anything here yet. Like this, they would just run into this. So I mean, sorry if they take that. I mean, am I missing something? Surely that's, yeah, I don't think I was missing anything. Anyway, yo, what up, Cinebra? How's it going? Well, it's not the most, yeah, it doesn't always happen in an opening. Okay, so they go for that. That's fair. Doesn't always happen in the opening. Okay, I have a feeling they might blunder something else, but maybe not. We're about to find out. Well, it's not really a blunder. Never mind. I might let them take that pawn. Basically, if they take, I'll go here and force off some stuff. Oh, they didn't go for it. Okay. They do kind of blunder, though. Nah, whatever. We'll leave it to them. Yeah, I thought they kind of blunder, but not really, because, alright. That's just a free piece. Alright, I think they, yeah, they just missed a couple of things, and maybe once they, once they lose that stuff, it's a little bit tough. Let me make sure I've clicked itself on my phone 1 sec. Okay, I'm just gonna assume this looks alright on YouTube on here. So I'll just have one more quick look and we'll see. So let's see what it looks like when I click on the analysis. I think it'll be fine. Alright, that's fine. And then let me just check this. Yeah, we'll do a little review, but I think, it's one of those opening blunders. Probably hard for them to recover after I win the queen. I realize on YouTube you can't actually see the win-loss counter thingy, so I should probably fix that, but in due time, I guess. It'll do. I'll fix the counter on it another time. It's what about that? True. I mean, I wouldn't resign instantly in a game after blundering a queen, but from that position, it's definitely a little bit too hard to recover, I think. All right. So I've played a Queen's Gambit again. Queen's Gambit accepted. I just developed a knight. Take some of those squares, just, book moves so far. They go e6, which is usually just to try to pin the knight. e4, attacking the pawn. Pretty much exactly what the arrows here are showing. And I just recapture. Same as the other day. I've had this a few times already on the slow run. Here, I think I made the same issue the other day. I think I went bishop d3 instead of just pushing first. But after this, I wasn't quite sure. You're not supposed to take, are you? No, you just develop, I guess. Because I've actually done the same thing before. c5. I should probably look into this. And if they take, am I just taking this way? This one first. Oh, this is not something I realized. But then, okay, but this feels weird though. Wait, what the? What is this? This is some book stuff. Okay, and then this is such a weird opening line. Is this something people play? Wow, okay, I mean, I'm not going to go into this. Okay, well, what other moves are there after this? I mean, this is so weird to me. Do I need to know that if I'm playing this line? What if I just take? Is that a book move too or not? I guess not. Yo, what up, sir? Wouldn't see queen g4 even in class. I mean, it's pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, I am back. Hi. I don't have the, there should be no delay now, hopefully, or just regular. But the YouTube is only the vertical and the Twitch is only the horizontal. That's kind of just the way I figured it now without having to worry about the whole delay and stuff. So the YouTube live is just vertical, I think. Yeah, so maybe I gotta play a different line if this is the line you're supposed to play there. No, that's a blunder. Sorry, let me go back here though. Let me actually check out the top lines here. Well, let me quickly analyze first. All right, here I go back, which is apparently a blunder. They take and they blundered worse. So that's unfortunately just one of those traps. That's why I went queen d3 in the first place, but I didn't think they were going to fall for it. Maybe they were moving a little bit too quickly, or they thought I was moving too quickly. Multi-streaming? Hi, bro. I've been doing the multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch for the last few streams, actually, yeah. The only thing is I was just attempting to do vertical and horizontal on both. So I think that's one of the things that really really made the thing delayed. He immediately lost the screen. He did, so he did lose the screen, and then he played on for a few moves, and then unfortunately here he just blundered the bishop. I think he thought my knight was still pinned and he was attacking my rook, but yeah, it didn't work. Alright, let me just go back for a sec. I'm just kind of curious what line I should play instead, because it's just not something I've had issues with before. So what there's also a3 right away. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, but after there and then there. E5, F3, G5. E5 that's just a crazy line though after this. I mean, there's got to be other equal lines that are not so weird. Bishop E2. Sorry, knight. I mean, that just doesn't seem right to me. Bishop D2. That makes more sense. That's probably what I've normally played. Sorry, it's just super interesting. And what after C5 there? Then I just take, right? Or do I take the knight actually? No, these are just weird lines. Queen G4 here makes some sense because at least there's nothing crazy. Should I TikTok? I could do TikTok as well. I haven't really worked out the streaming on there. I probably could. What was the move before Bishop D3? It was Bishop E4, and I just took the pawn. What up, Sol? Yeah, haha, I could definitely work it out, bro. I could definitely work that out too, since I got the vertical seems to be working. In fact, it probably wouldn't be that difficult for me to work this out. Let me just have a look and see if I even logged into TikTok. There was a reason why I couldn't stream to there at one stage. I think it was I couldn't get it working or something. Oh, this has got volume. I don't know about that. Let me log in and see if there was some reason. Like maybe it wouldn't allow me to stream or something. Like I know, like in Australia, bro. Like I know some people can maybe make money on TikTok. I don't know if it's the same thing when you're in Australia though, which is pretty funny. Add YouTube chat to a multi-stream. So Westy, so like if you actually type on YouTube, it will show up here. Yeah, it will actually show up in this multi-chat. There's just nobody on YouTube right now. Nobody chatting. Haha, bro, that's not the way it works, bro. Like you don't even monetize on YouTube until you have 1,000 people following. Something like that. The chat on the stream. So the only thing is, Westy, it's probably not. I don't know if there's a way to add it because I've only got the vertical stream on there. You're saying you want the Twitch chat to be able to show on YouTube, yeah? Lags 20 seconds. Right, for me it's not lagging that much, man. I mean, previously I was just doing the horizontal on YouTube, but I wanted to mess around with the vertical thing. That's why I attempted to do both before, but that was not working well. Yeah, no, for me it's not delayed, but I have to make sure it's just set to the live, whatever. Let me check one thing though. I mean, maybe there is a way to add the chat. I won't worry about it too much now. I think most people just scrolling past, and if they see me chatting to people who are not obviously on the YouTube, they'll just see that I'm likely streaming somewhere else. I'm sorry, I was checking TikTok here. What am I doing, bro? Did I just click this off for some reason? I feel like I went to log in and then proceeded not to log in. Okay. Log in or something. Okay, continue. We'll give this a sec. It's not logging me in either. Okay, I gotta check my email or something. I'll have to do it on here, maybe. Okay. Oh, what am I clicking, bro? What are we clicking? No, it's fine. Yeah, is it? It's me. Give me my code. Let me log in. TikTok. I'll find this. Yeah, because there was definitely some reason I couldn't a while back. It's like could on here. I guess I could just do this now.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna
Stop
quickly
that.
leave
Where's
the
that volume
game.
coming from? Weird. Okay. I mean, open live, dude. I'm not sure if I had to download something for this. It might have been the reason why I didn't do this. Might have had some issues with it. Let me just have a quick look here. Otherwise, I'll try it another time. Probably if it doesn't if I can't figure it out. Creator tools, live studio, maybe. No, not that live. Something else. Live center. What's this thing? Um, you probably have to. Yeah, you probably have to do it from this. No clue, bro. No clue. I won't. I probably shouldn't do this while you guys are. While I'm on here. Privacy messages, references. How do I do this, man? Settings. No idea. Alright, let's forget that for now, I guess. Oh snap! What is this? Sorry, guys. I'm just attempting to look at the look through the TikTok settings, but I don't actually know if it's. I think yeah, I have to download some stuff for it. I don't really want to work that out here. Yeah, it's probably not right to mess this up. I mean to mess about with it here. Alright, I think wait, what is this? What's Let me open this real quick. Open this, and I'll just see. If nothing here, I'll just forget about it. Nah, you gotta download it. Whoa, random. Oh, raid. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, sweaty. Whoop. Sorry, I'm gonna click follow over here. Thank you for the raid, sweaty piranha. How you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, sorry, Faisal. Sorry, bro. I didn't see your message. I wasn't at the moment. I was kind of just playing. Doing a slow run. Up to about 1,000. Sorry, up to 2,000, which I started at 100. Yes, I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. So I was just distracted. I didn't even see the thing pop up straight away. I was just messing around with some settings here. Can't figure it out now. That's all. I'll come back to it, I think. I think I will come back to this thing. All right. Let me add this to my tabs and then maybe I won't forget. Yeah, now you can download. Yeah, forget it. Forget these for now. I guess I'll continue. May as well continue with this. And YouTube is up. I don't think I'm having any issues with that. That seems all right. All right. Well, thank you, Bright. Very appreciated. Let me check one thing real quick in this setting thing. Nah, whatever. I don't know what's going on here. All right, forget it. I'll just Google this thing. I'm just gonna Google one thing, see if you can do it without downloading it. What happened with that? Oh, what? Weird. Wait, where do you get that? Oh, maybe I just can't do it on there. Maybe I don't have enough people on TikTok. Maybe that's the reason. No idea. Ah, forget it. Forget about it. Come back to it. Alrighties. You had a friend to reach 1k rapid before 1k elo? As in before like 1k blitz? Wait, if I started on 100, I'm playing how much I play now, how long do I think it would take me to get to in blitz? Sorry, as in, Westy, as in you're saying like if I do a slow run as well for blitz, you mean? Or a speed run for blitz? Oh, so you mean 1,000 rapid gains before they hit 1,000 elo? That's fair enough. So Wesley, if I did a speed run and let's just say it's taking me this long now to get to, you know, how many days it's been up to 1,600 here, you know, because it's been relatively slow, and you know I've lost a few games already. It depends. So I think I would reach like 1,600 much quicker, because you know I can just smash through the games a lot quicker. You know, you win quicker, but you lose quicker too. The only difference is I think I'll hit like at some stage I'll be losing more games. Right. At some stage I'll be losing more games. You know, more consistently, like whether it's 1,600, 1,700, 1,800s, like just towards 2,000. Even just like earlier, I almost lost a game. I managed to get a draw, but almost lost it just because like I came on the first game tired, you know, being really, really careless. So if I do that with Blitz, like, I don't know, I think I'll hit the stage where it's harder to win much quicker than Rapid, because definitely under 2,000, it's much harder to get to 2,000 Blitz than Rapid, in my opinion. So I think it could take a similar amount of time. It could be quicker. Depends on how well I'm playing in the day. So like to gain 100 elo in rapid, even if I'm winning almost every game, it might still take a few hours. Depends on how long people play the games out for. Whereas if I play like 3-0, let's just say I play blitz, I could do it in a third of the time. And either way, I am going to do a blitz speed run to 2,000 as well. I am going to do that most likely after the rapid speed run. Or the rapid slow run, I guess. I call it a slow run because rapid is slow, but not because I thought it was going to take me a while. Because, you know, hasn't been the biggest amount of time. I'm not sure. How many days have I played it for? It's been like 3 days probably. 3 or 4, no, like 3, 4 days, 5 days maybe worth of playing. Something, I'm not quite sure. Anyway, like tonight I'll probably get to 1,700. Yo, what up, Bale? How you doing? How you doing, man? So yeah, that thing before, bro, was just too laggy. What do you do if you want to play Sicilian as white if you don't have Sicilian theory? So I'm not. I would definitely give you advice on it, but I'm not somebody I would consider to be who's particularly good at. I'm not particularly good at playing Sicilian stuff, so it's probably not worth me giving too much info on it. But I would say it depends on your what your rating is and stuff. I would just try to develop normally and just not overthink it too much. But there are definitely some really good videos out there about it. But it's not going to be me who knows what to do to it. You know, I don't know off the top of my head what advice I'd give you. I would just have to play against it. Like I've slowly over time learnt some theory against it, but only because I've played a bazillion games. But one of the reasons I play D4, especially in the slow run, is because I don't really feel like playing Sicilian. You know, when I go E4, but I might play some more E4s and just kind of see how we go. Because also like I don't really get the chance to play the Caro, like the 2 knights Caro and stuff, and some of the Caro lines I find fun when I'm not playing E4. So that's what Raids plays. I think there are definitely lots of lines. Like there are a few lines I like to play against the Sicilian too. 70% win rate with it. Fair enough, Raids. Fair enough. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna play another one. Maybe I'll play a few E4s and see what happens. I don't think that many people at this rating yet will play too many Sicilians, and immediately we get a Sicilian. All right, I'm actually going to play what I like to play, which is going f4. I like to play at least attempting. All right, f4, and then when the knight comes in, so I'm going to go like this first, and depending on what they do, I'm going to attempt to go for a Grand Prix. I think I've got the moves already mixed up, but we're going to go for a Grand Prix attack. Well, it's not really here, actually. I think maybe I had to start with knight c3. I've gotten the moves a little confused. We'll go here anyway. If castles, all right, here I'm actually going to take this. Maybe. No, I will actually, no, I'm not going to take this. I'm going to go like this. If they move the knight, I will take. If they don't, okay, it's interesting. What I might do is no, I'm actually going to do this. We're going to do this and we're going to castle, but not yet. Can't castle yet. If so I'm kind of gathering that they're going to try to castle queenside because none of this is developed yet. So I'm probably just going to attempt to take a little bit of space just in case. So I might just go here, and because I do want to attempt to get rid of this queen. Yeah, I don't really like what that queen's doing. So this to me doesn't seem right either, what they've done. The reason I wanted to get rid of this is because then I can safely castle. I don't have to worry about them pushing in with any discoveries here. So I don't mind this for me now. I will castle, and I'll probably bring a bishop maybe to d2. All right, this is their idea over here, and honestly, I'm not quite sure that's scary for me. So there, if they take with the pawn, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't want to... This, I'm not sure if this is a problem. I got to take first. I got to take. I'm gonna completely honestly, this feels totally fine for me. I might go here and c4. No. So here they can't go here, of course, because they would be losing instantly. Actually, I guess I can poke and prod and just give them one chance and see what they do. I don't see why not. Give them one chance to blunder the queen. And they go back. Immediately they go back. I'm going to jump. I might as well jump forward. Why am I jumping forward? Because I see potential forks with these guys. Simple. If they go this, I might attempt to reroute and get the knight over there too. Main concerns right now is this. So actually, I probably should be moving the king and the queen. Maybe this is a little premature as well. I probably should have maybe moved the queen first. Blunder as in when you're playing white or when you're playing black? As in you just hate playing against this type of Sicilian? Or... Okay, so they're not playing this insanely aggressively. So I can actually go here now. I can do this. What I might do is I might go here. I do think they're not going to take it. But if they do take it, I'm just kind of eyeing off a lot of weaknesses. Wow. I'm going to go here for a few reasons. Now, one of them being, I'm not quite sure what they do. They're going to have to bring the bishop all the way back. This is looking interesting for my opponent. They have to go all the way back, yeah. Queen can't come here either, so they're a little bit stuck, honestly. Now, I might have to try to get in this way at some stage. Now, they want to probably land a pony over here. Of course, I don't want to blunder too badly, so I might start with something else. I actually have a bit of an idea. I'm going to start by just bringing this queen, just, so it's not lined up with their rook, because that's obviously potentially bad. Sicilian is not, there's just a lot of different opening variations of the Sicilian, but Sicilian is just e4, and then when your opponent plays c5, and then from there there's so many things. Now my idea was, okay, well that's definitely not a good move as far as I'm concerned, because it's gonna have a weakened e-pawn quite shortly, so I can possibly even just go like this. And why does this probably work for me? Because after knight c7, if they take, I give a check, and I can collect this guy again. Oh no, I can't, because they go here, there. All right, I can go this way though. Now let's go back. Let's go back, because I don't need to do anything crazy. I do think this is already better for me, honestly. depending on what they do, and we will see. We will see. This does feel better for me because they're kind of lacking development here. A lot of their, almost all of their pieces are on the back rank. Not all of them. Okay, so they're worried about that. That's not a bad move actually. I don't really see that. I'm gonna go for something else now though. Just gotta figure this out. What do I want to do? That's a move I completely missed. Might have to reroute that pony. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna do some stuff here. Trying to work out how I can invade. Maybe I'll just develop really slowly because I'm not actually sure the best course of action here. Not jumpy here. I'm just gonna go back. But I don't like my lack of development. Okay, that's interesting. Might get rid of this. I know my knight is kind of strong, but I can probably get the other knight in and go there. And I think I will actually do this. I think I'll do this. And I think I'm gonna go this way now. Kind of come around. I think this is fine. Might not be fine, but hopefully it is. You know, knight jumpy, I go back too. I obviously have to be careful of any mates over here, which is definitely possible. This might not be good for me. I might have to go here if they try to go there. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to take this and then probably this soon. Oh geez, what's going on here? Doesn't feel right to me. This does not feel right to me at all. Does not feel right to me. Not one little bitty. That knight is doing my head in. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to go like this, I think. No, I've definitely messed this up now, haven't I? I have to go here. And I'm gonna be losing this pawn. This is a little bit dicey now. What am I doing? Shenanigans. Oh, snap. That is something I also missed. Oh, Lord. Bro, I'm just walking into the moves now. Just walking into it. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm actually just losing this game. Straight up lost. Straight lost here. 1 second. How am I going to do it? I got to figure this out right now. I got to figure it out ASAPity. Not good, my friendos. They can actually take that probably too. I need to come up with something right now. Here, they can probably... I'm actually just losing. What to do? I need tricks, or I'm cooked. I'm just going to take this. I actually am just straight cooked here. Invisibility for 8 bishop. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go for tricks now because I'm actually just losing. I'm missing these tactics. Okay, but they are giving me stuff too, though. They're giving me stuff as well. This might end up being fine for me in the end. I'm gonna go here. See what they want to do with their bishop. No, that's not right either. I can go here though. No, I'm actually going to. I'm gonna try to be really aggressive. I don't actually know what else to do. Shenanigans. I'm down on time, but I mean I'm down. Wait, how am I only down a pawn? I thought I blundered a whole piece. I guess I was up a couple of pawns. I guess I was up a pawn at the time. Whoa, bro. That's not going to get it done. They were really beating me, and now they've kind of just fumbled it, I think. Oh, weird. It's actually pretty interesting. Block with the queen I have to take and then take the knight. This I think I can save for sure. What the shenanigans is going on, bro? I can take this way too. This is strange, my friendo. So I can probably go here. I'm just not sure. All right, you know what? Let's go here. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. If queen takes, I think that'll be a mistake for them, but I'm not sure. I have to be a little bit careful, of course. I mean, this is dicey, but this was way worse before. It was way worse before, my friends. So I have this. They might get mated. Depends on how they block now. Queen blocks, I just take on f6. This guy might transform themselves into a nice, beautiful queen as well. I'm not quite sure. Oof. I mean, they can't push this now though. There might even be something quicker here, but they actually can't move this because the king's pin right now. They did severely mess this up. They may have to try to go here so they can move the king, but that's honestly not going to be very good for them. This is kind of a swindle. So the thing is, if they went, I mean, that's also not ideal for them. But they can't take the thing now. That's what the idea is here, I think. But you know, let's go here. So I am going to lose a pawn actually. It's an interesting game. Very interesting game. So I'm going to take here. Or do I go there first? This is interesting too. No, I'm going to take. I can't really figure this out. So if they go anywhere here, they're getting discovered. And if they go the other way, I have to figure this out as they do it. So I can probably try this, but that's not right either. If I have this though? No, I don't. I don't have that at all. This. Nah, this is honestly an interesting one. I'm gonna be getting mated here if I'm not careful. Sheesh, I have to go back. Oh Lord, save me. You know what? I'm just gonna move the piece in, I guess. Not quite sure what's happening because they have this check. I wasn't really seeing this. I'm very interesting to check this one out afterwards. Very interested to check this out. Idea right now is maybe this. In fact, I should have probably just gone for that then. Jeez, we'll see what we do. This was a bad choice for me, I think. Bad choice. Whoa. Okay, so I mean, they're seeing my tricks, I guess. Oof. I mean, it's kind of nasty. Oh, shenanigans, huh? Don't know. I actually do not know what I want to do. I'm gonna go here. I have to go there. I'm losing for sure. Got a minute. This might be my next loss, might be my 7th one. Depending on what they do. They should totally go here. Best move in the position. Or this one. No, I never do that. Now this guy's outplaying me, so what can you do? It's too many tactics, I think. Whoa, shenanigans. I don't really understand that. I mean, okay. I don't think I can pull this off, but we'll still try. We don't give up that easily. I'm just gonna take stuff and pray, I guess. If I had more time, I'd probably even be happy to trade into an endgame here. Even just the knight. It's actually equal material, which is pretty funny. I think with more time, I could probably swindle this. It wouldn't even necessarily be a swindle if I had more time. This could technically be fine for white, actually. Now, the more I'm looking at this, it's just the time situation will be a little dicey for me. It's actually not that bad. Without taking the time. I actually think I could probably get this. I just don't know if 40 seconds will be enough, but we'll see. So I'm gonna have a good analysis of this one afterwards. By the way, I do think this is kind of fine here, depending on what they did. Um, they're trying to find a good move. I'm curious, where did I go wrong in this game? It's alright, I'll work it out after. The time's evening out. Oh, well, what is that? I'm definitely doing this if they let me. I don't mind. If we can get the trade, I'll do it. I'm totally happy with that trade. Just because of the time situation now. They better hope they're good at bullet. Okay. Not quite sure what's going on here. I'll pre-move this just in case. I'm not actually sure what's happening though. It's not that straightforward. I won't say any ideas that they technically have, but you know, it ain't so straightforward. If they play this correctly, there wouldn't be two pass pawns. But I think given the time situation, they're obviously a little bit slower. Time's going to even out soon. I really messed this up. I wonder what their idea is. I wonder what they're even thinking. Okay, they finally go for this. I mean, by the way, they didn't play this right. They could have just taken the pawn immediately, by the way. And then if I take their queen, they just take back and I would have only had one pass pawn. Now it's honestly probably better for white, but who knows? That's kind of what I thought might have happened as well, which is even worse, but take this one. Push this. Gonna go like this and protect it. The king can't actually stop it now, so king's too far. The king is too cut. Yeah, bring my king in, why not? I've got moves. Yeah, I mean, give a check and then, I don't know. Go there again because I can. Probably just gonna cut that king off and try to mate him now. I made a blunder. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, is what it is. Just give him some checks and all that. It's winning for me, of course, now, so. I have a feeling they'll blunder a fork somewhere too. Yeah, that's what I thought. They were playing really well before, but just obviously converting it for them was not right. They didn't know how to convert it, so. I mean, I could stalemate them still. Probably won't, but I could. have to go back. Yeah, just give another check. I don't actually want to risk it. Oh my gosh, I lost on time. What the heck? What the heck was that? Did I really move that slow? Was I lagging? Oh, jeez. Yo, what up, pudding? Alright, well, a loss is a loss. What can I say? Crazy, bro. I don't know what happened there. I thought I had more time. Swindled it and then lost on time. Jeez Louise, man. I need to wake up. So I was losing over here, then I was completely winning, and then it was drawn, and then it was okay. I'm completely winning it. I don't know what that was, bro. Shenanigans. That's a funny loss. Well, they had no reason to resign. I mean, this is just me developing normally and stuff. Where did I go wrong? I definitely missed something here, right? This was fine. This was fine. It's completely winning for me too. This is a blunder, okay? And that was a miss. Oh yeah, I missed the They started finding some good moves around here, I think. Yeah, I just walked straight into the fork. That was redonkulous. Well, a loss is a loss. Yeah, no, this is honestly pretty bad. Right before this point, it was totally fine. I considered actually going 95, 94, but then I just don't know why I didn't go for it. Yeah, walked straight into that, down a piece. And then here, you know, they started fumbling it a little bit. Here as well. Try to push. Oh, I had a miss here. Oh, I had a miss. I could have just pushed this. And if they take, I just take the rook. Oh, whoa, what a miss. Okay, I gotta wake up. I can't lose like that anymore. I've had too many of these moments when I start playing on stream. This was tricky this was tricky. And you can see this is actually technically a draw already. Drawn, I should say, but it was winning for me here. So actually after this, I thought they could have just taken this. Yeah, and then if I decide to take this and they take this, then there's only 1 point. I really don't know what I did there. I got a little too slack with the timing. But that's part of the game. If you're not looking at the clock, it's kind of the same thing. If I'm not looking at the clock, then that is part of the game. You got to be aware of your time. Yeah, and here I was just, you know, of course, trying to mate them and all that. Yeah, the clock is a piece, and if I'm not watching the clock, I deserve to lose the game pretty much. Even if I'm winning, it's a loss is a loss. Oh, what do you know? So I got a 7th loss. That is the way the cookie crumbles, sir. I do feel like they played alright. I think they just, yeah, they definitely missed some things. But that's why, like, anybody can lose to anybody. I do have a feeling maybe they've been a little high rated than this before. Wait, oh, that's their bullet. Never mind. I had a feeling that they've possibly been high rated. Let me see. That's bullet. What am I clicking on? I'm just checking out their peak rapid because they did play pretty well, but at the same time they missed a lot of stuff too. Maybe they just don't play so much rapid. Oh, that kind of makes sense. They've been like 1850 something before. I got to remember that a lot of people at this rating range are probably not standard. Like they're not probably normal at this rating range. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I have to not be so slack based on somebody's rating alone. That was their first rapid game in a while. It looks like too. Pretty funny. I wonder how often they play rapid, unless they're a viewer. Sometimes when I start getting outplayed a little bit, I stop saying what I'm thinking on the stream, but I don't think they're from the stream. I don't recognize their name. Let me see. I'm curious how much rapid they play. They hadn't played rapid for a week. Nah, anyway. Nah, good game to them. Yes, at this point, I should have been able to convert this a little bit better, but I did not. Here, to me, it already felt like a draw anyway. It just seemed a little dicey, and the more I was looking at it, the more chances I saw. Especially given the time. I can't believe I just didn't look at the clock, though. Like, I know I'm tired today, like, mentally, physically, everything. But I do go through stages where I just forget about the clock altogether. And I'm, of course, trying not to stalemate, but a stalemate would have been better than anything. By the way, if I knew if I saw I only had 0.6 there, and did it really take me like almost 2 seconds to make this move? That's crazy. Like I obviously would have taken that in a heartbeat. Wouldn't have even considered it. Sheesh. All right. Well, we get a loss then. We get another loss. I wonder if I can get fucking to like 1800 without 10 losses even. This is pretty funny. It shows that even as like a 2200, I got to be locked in and taking no chances from the beginning of a game. Even playing at 1600. Oh. Insane in the membrane. Oh, what is it saying? The audio stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What? What does it mean? What does that mean? So that's on audio of 128. Let me see if I can change the setting. This is for YouTube. I'm just getting some notification that the audio bitrate is not correct. Oh, can I change this? Okay, what if I go there? 128. Hopefully this doesn't sound too weird on there. Audio track. Nope. Number one. One. Wait, what's my audio bitrate normally? Asheran, thank you for following. Let me just quickly check this audio bitrate thingy. It says my thing is, it says too low. That's weird. General. No, I don't think I can change this while I'm streaming anyway. So CBR 3000. So I'm just looking this up, checking out. What up, optics from Melbourne? How you been, sir? Audio bitrate 160. Okay, so for YouTube it's gonna be 128, I guess. All right. How do I change it? CBR something something something. Try this again. I don't know what that is, but we'll just leave it. CBR 28. I guess we'll see if this is okay. See if this fixes that on YouTube or not. No idea, bro. Do I just not have any audio in that stream or no? It's so strange. Oh no, maybe it's fine now. Might actually be okay. Cool. Maybe that'll be alright. Check it afterwards. Anyway. What up, Sai? Alright. So I've lost enough games on this in this speed run. In this slow run, I mean, seven losses and 3 draws before before 1800. I did not think was going to happen. But it does show like the variance in skill levels, and depending on what I'm doing and how much I'm paying attention and how sleepy I am, even as somebody who's 2200. But I think one of the biggest differences is I usually don't stop playing, even when I'm playing badly, even when I haven't slept, even when I'm, fighting off being sick and whatever. So I just keep going. So I'm gonna have a huge variance in skill, I think. We'll see. Don't know what it would be like if I played on my regular comp. Sorry, on my regular account. Alright, let me play. Alright, we're gonna play Benoni. Let's just mix it up. Have I ever played use chess reps? I'm not sure if I have. I can't actually remember what that is. Bale, did I? I don't know if I've used it before. I wouldn't have recommended it because I don't know if I've even. Not sure which one it is. Alright, so they go this one. So I'm gonna go d6. We're gonna play standard Benoni stuff. E4 is usually the move. Okay, they didn't play E4, so I'm gonna go knight f6. I gave you a sub. No, that's aim chess, bro. That was aim chess. Which is slightly different. What? Aim chess. It wasn't chess reps. Different one. Okay, so I could go e6 here, but I think I'm gonna do the old fianchetto and see what they do. Let's see if they. Okay, so they. To me, it doesn't seem like the order that they're playing this in. To me, feels interesting. I'm not sure if it's something this person is familiar with or not. Okay, they do go e4. They only joined 22 hours ago though, so I'm a little suspicious again. All of a sudden. H6 probably needs to be played too, but I think have I messed this up too? May have messed this up. Sheesh, bro. I can't seem to play a game at the moment. Crazy. Oh, nice. Hey, Achilles, what's up, sir? Oh, cool. Yes, the only thing I really do for messing around with like openings is really just the chess.com practice thing, wherever it is under the practice. But yeah, um, that's interesting. I'm gonna castle. We'll see. Still many new accounts here. This person's less than a day old. Surprising to me that they're playing this. They probably got a different account. Let me see. So they go there, which is a move you'd play, but maybe not at this point. So I'm a little bit confused. Let's see. Pretty surprising to me that this fellow knows how to play the Benoni here. Bishop L4 doesn't seem right to me. Okay, this is one of them ones where this, and you can take, but not here, because I don't have a rook on e8, and this is not even opened. So I've messed this up a little bit. No, I think I've confused a couple lines as well. Let's go queen c7. That way I can threaten this too. I've definitely messed this up. Alright, at least we can get the knight in, I guess. I will go c4 just because, you know, protected and all that with the queen. And then I may be able to start getting some stuff here. So here I might be able to sack it and go like this. I think I will actually go for this, to be honest. I'm going to sack that pawn because it'll give me this pawn if they want to go for it. Have a what? Excusez-moi? Bale, what's the highest amount you can start an account on either ways? I'm not actually sure. Maybe like 1500, but you know, whatever I started off, I ended up having them reset at 200 after I had to play a bunch of games. Had to play some games first. I can go here immediately too. I think I will do this. Yeah, let's just jump straight in. I'll definitely take this if I get the chance. Take back. Whew. So the idea being they can't take this now. Not yet. Right, every move is... I'm always suspicious when the move drops, like when the time drops every single move. I can take back this way too, but I think I might actually take this way. Nah, let's do this. This seems more logical to me. No, then the queen can't really do anything actually. Let's do this. That's fine. That doesn't seem super duper correct, but I'm not sure. Let us do some stuff. Let's start trying to get some pieces in. Let's go this way. Let's see if they want to go like g4 or something. I don't know. I'm not there. I actually don't know. I'm just kind of poking and prodding a little bit. Might not be the right move for me. Otherwise, I'll probably drop it back to d7. Whoa. Really? So they kind of see what I'm up to, which is a little bit funny to me. As in, not in a suspicious way. Like, I'm just surprised they see what I'm up to. Trying to be a little cheeky here. Slightly better for white, I think. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Okay, that doesn't seem right to me, because it does give me this, I thought. I think I'll drop back. Jeez, I still can't believe I lost the other game. Just gotta watch my clock more. I'm down on time here too, but at least I'm aware of the clock now, so. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. I'm stubborn. I don't want to lose any more games to like 1800. Don't know if I can get away with it though. And a Biden? A Thryden? It's gonna say something like that. I have no idea, man. Jeez, bro, I don't know. Now I'm considering taking. If I take, I go here. Go back this. Ah, whatever. Let's just do it. This is gonna be bad. Trident. Oh yeah, Trident. Quadrant. Do I sack the thing or not is the question too. I think I won't. I think I'm gonna go here and come back this way if I need to, but I can't yet actually. But I'll be able to go here if they don't stay on this file, which to be honest, I kind of feel like why would they want to go over here? So it's hard to know. I mean, come on, bro. As if they're gonna go, like actually do that. It's so shocking to me. Wow, crazy stuff. That is crazy to me, but whatever. I think it's still okay. It's just surprising to me that they actually went for that. A quadrant. Yes. Quadrant indeed. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to go here because then they could continue doing what they're doing. Probably, but let's see. Wonder how many games this guy's actually played. Okay, that doesn't seem right because it means I can take this bishop now, I think. Probably want to get rid of this. And maybe push. Push. Yeah, let's go for it, whatever. I don't think this is going to be super great for me, but I'm willing to apply some pressure. And the main thing I have to watch out for is honestly just this threat. So that is the only thing I'm concerning myself with at this current moment. Now, I do think they have some moves. That is not one of the moves I was concerned about. Well, I'm immediately going to try to get my pieces in, though. I have to be a little bit cautious for sure. Okay. I think I'll start with this guy. Now, once again, I have to be quite careful. But there's not going to be any mate there if I get this at some stage. Okay, I mean... I have to be careful again. I understand what they're up to. Alright, this might be a sad move for them to see if I play it. We'll see. I might go like this, actually. Yeah, let's come around. Why not? Let's bring it around. Try to win this guy. And if this ever comes off, at least this h7 will also still be fine. I assume they're going to go there, but then I might just go f5, honestly. No, f5 wouldn't be good probably, but whatever. I'll take this if I need to. Well, that might not be good for me to take that, but I'll probably start pushing this too at some stage. You know, if they go here or something or there, I'll just go there, honestly. I feel like this is going to be better for me. The kangaroos are coming. Fuck them. Send the kangaroos. Couldn't care. Send them, bro. Put me out of my misery. Send in the ruse. No, we'll go here. Why not? Let's get one more trade in. Actually, maybe if rook e1, maybe I go rook e7. Not sure yet. Ugh. Whoa, no way. What? Why? Why would they do that? I really don't get it. I mean, I guess they have pressure, but I don't really see this winning. We'll see. Oh, not right now, do it. Do not think so, sir. I didn't really want to have to do this, actually, but alright, whatever. We'll go this way. I didn't really want to have to defend like that. It's a little bit sad. There. There. I don't know. This is getting a little messy for me. I'll play this quickly. Send in the ruse. Yeah, but who are the other two on each side? Is it just a bunch of kangaroos? Is that what's going on? You with 2 kangaroos and me with 2 kangaroos? Oh, I guess so. Why not? I can do that. That we can do, sir. The kangaroos, no problemo. I did blunder, didn't I? Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have a pawn and an exchange, but it's probably gonna be pretty equal after some stuff if they find it. Which they may or may not find it, but if yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't play that earlier, because otherwise I don't know what they were planning on doing there. So this is obviously my idea here, and then this, move this if they don't take. So take with the pawn though. I've actually really kind of messed this up. We'll see. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. We'll see. I will still be up. No, it's gonna be equal material now, but I have an outside pass pawn. I think this is still winning. Do I know Carl? No, I don't know them actually. Crazy, I never met him. Maybe I have met him, who knows? Are they nice kangaroos? If they're your kangaroo friends, I guess that's nice to know. Let's accidentally blunder that pawn. Yeah, whatever. This will be a draw. I mean, bro, I'm not winning a lot of games at this rating range right now. No, it might not be a draw. They have to go behind it though, actually. They're gonna be stuck there. Okay, they're playing certain moves, but they're taking a while to figure this out, I think. They have to go there. Why didn't I take pawn with the rook? Just then, you mean? Well, because I basically wanted this. We'll have a look afterwards, but now they're kind of stuck, so I can maneuver and, you know, they're going to have to attempt to get their king over there. I think this is just going to be winning now, because I'm not quite sure what they do. Like, okay, if my king gets in, they're obviously lost. Yeah, if my king manages to go one more square, they have this as their square. They have one move. You can, if you remind me after the game, Bale. Oh, no, I don't think so. Because if it's a square, the position I'm talking about, that I'm thinking of, they would have then be able to come around this way, and I wouldn't have been able to get behind the pawn. If that's the same position. We'll check after. Okay, so they really cannot do much here. In fact, yeah, there's not much to be done now. This is even worse for them, I think. 1 second. This is actually going to be worse because what I'm probably going to do now is go here. And then I can go there and stop it like that. So I am giving him a pawn for nothing though. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this was my idea, honestly. This was my whole idea, was honestly just get behind the pawn, and now they can't stop me from making a queen. Oh, they do have this, I guess. Okay, so they just want to give me the full rook, that's fine. They don't want me to make a queenie. Whatever, I'm just gonna get another pass pawn, I guess. It's actually kind of tricky because I actually don't want to blunder it. But I'm just gonna start pushing, I think. And I have a plan, of course. I do have one threat. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. There. Wait a sec. I actually have to figure this out. There. Takes. Like, if they push, I go back. Okay, this is actually still winning. Still winning. Their king's also going to be too far away. It's tricky, though. They might try to push, but I don't think it's going to work. And even if it did, I'll be out. What up, eccentric something on YouTube? Promote. Please no hints, even if it's correct or not. But please no in-game hints. I check the games afterwards, though. Also, I don't actually know when that comment came through, but anyway. Yeah, they simply cannot. The thing is, I can actually just stop this. You're freaking out? It's all good. What's your rating, by the way? Because I'm actually maybe higher rated than you would think. This is not my main account. Just deciding there. No, I have no reason to give them this. I'll just go back. Just gonna have to mate him with the rook. Interesting. 900? Okay, fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Simply take, and the king's gonna be cut off, and this is easy now. It's gonna be completely cut to the back rank. Bring in the king. Easy win, pretty much. It's just kind of normal shenanigans. Oh, all good. No worries, Mr. Eccentric. No problemos. Well, I'm glad you're here. If you hear me responding to other people, it's just because I'm on Twitch as well at the moment, so. Okay, so they're pretty much, they're gonna be force checkmated, and they either go this way or this way. That was the last try, and now here it's just force checkmate, so. Good game. Good game to them. They're playing this pretty well, though, for a while. I'll see what Blunderbale was talking about. I can't believe I lost the last game still. I just gotta make sure I'm not so far down in time. I think they had a bit of maybe some stuff that they may have missed. It wasn't nothing like honestly winning for them, but they had some ideas. All right, here I just played a Benoni because I felt like playing Benoni to mix it up. This is all book moves. Here they're defending the pawn. Here I'm just developing. Basically, they're, I think, overly concerned about this. Usually e4 is the move right away, but I think this is the idea, is to prevent this, and sometimes to prevent bishop g4, because a lot of the times in the Benoni, it's one of the times where you'll go for this, and if they go like this, there you actually will consider taking it. Not right away, but you consider taking it, like if they bring the bishop in. Maybe not in this exact position either. But one of the reasons is because in the Benoni, sometimes this knight belongs over here, and that knight is the knight that can get rid of it. So sometimes you will trade. So I think that's maybe why they went a3 first, but I don't always see it. Yeah, I don't always see it. Yeah, bishop g7. Now they go e4, so they obviously know that you're supposed to do that. I messed the moves up here too, but it was still okay. It's developing. Yeah, bishop on f4 didn't seem right to me, but at the same time, it does prevent some shenanigans there. Oh, sorry, like shenanigans here, and they can allow this to push, but it's not always good for them to do this. A4. Nice. I just got a6. These are standard moves in the Benoni. I really don't know where they specifically went wrong, but they, oh yeah, here they castle, which makes sense, but then they allow me to get c4, which is an idea I'm only familiar with. Sometimes it's obviously not the best move here, but I just wanted them to be kind of a little bit restricted for space, and I would have been willing to sacrifice the pawn anyway just to get some better squares. You can see it's still slightly better for white, which is honestly what I kind of hope for, like when I play Benoni, because Benoni's pretty tricky, and if you play it wrong as black, you can get squished. So yeah, just jump the knight. They push, which makes sense as well. And I was just jumping. I'm happy to get some trades here. I don't think they should have taken. I know the computer says it's best, but I don't think they should have. This allows it to simplify for me a little bit. They pushed. That was nice. That was a nice move because I'm obviously threatening b2 with the sniper in the corner. And here I've just this little thing that pops up is funny. I mastered a skill. Well, cool. New skills unlocked. Okay, one book move. Okay, interesting. Chess.com thing's pretty funny. All right, they go there, and I drop the bishop back because I don't want them to take on f5, and I didn't want to take right away. But here they attack this. I drop back. I don't think they should have gone for that there, like because they kind of helped me move to a better square. So when we look at this position, they have pressure on this pawn. Not much to be done, and I'm probably not going to take this here. But f3 is an okay move. However, whilst it defends this pawn, it does just immediately allow me to go to a better square. Then they have to go back anyway. Here I took the knight because I was trying to be tricky. I was a little bit silly. I just thought if they go there, of course I get this guy. And the funny thing is actually not good for me to go into this, probably because the pressure is too much if they have this idea and this idea. Here I have to actually try to trade the queens immediately or I'm just losing. So I never end up probably getting any pressure if I do that. But I take anyway because I just see potential maybe with these pass pawns. Move the knight, attack the rook, of course. They go there. I don't know how they were finding some of these moves, but then missing some of the other moves. So maybe they're just really good at opening stuff. I don't know. B5. But, you know, the account's also less than a day old, so I wonder how many games they've even played. Maybe they're higher rated than this normally. It looks like they haven't lost so many games. They've lost a handful. All right. Here I just take the pawn. I didn't think it was necessarily best. I could have left that there. I could have left the horse here, and if they wanted to sack the exchange, that would have been fine. Here, I can't just take or something like this, because if I take like this, they actually just take this. Well, no, sorry, not there. Talking about. If I went something like this, they could just take, because this guy would be hanging. Take the pawn, clearly not best. Take the bishop because I see no harm in taking that bishop because of the pressure it's giving me. And this is basically soon why I actually won the game, because of the pressure. And like I said, I didn't think these were all necessarily best moves. Take the pawn, and this idea I thought was okay. Computer doesn't seem to agree, but I really just wanted to kind of be able to go on this diagonal and make some other threats. Here they tried to go h5, but I think it's too slow for them. So I chucked the bishop over there. I originally considered this, but then I just decided not to go for this either. But I think the main reason I decided was because I thought it depends on where they want to go with this afterwards, but 50-50 I win this pawn if they don't go back to d1. But they did go back to d1. Yeah, here I go d3, bishop d3, and they, for some reason, they kind of freaked out and they sacked the rook. I don't think it's any of the top moves here. No, I don't think so. They sacked the exchange, so I wasn't quite sure, but I think they were a little bit too concerned. I think they could have just gone for this immediately, honestly. They could have tried to trade, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to trade. I might have gone rook e7 and then brought this in, but thing is, even after this, I still think it's slightly tricky for me, because then they may still have some tricks down here. So I don't know if I would have wanted to go into this. I think they should have just done that. So they took, and then this made it a little bit easier for me, even though I ended up blundering the exchange back. Yeah, and here I had to take this way too, actually, I think. And after this, I actually do have this. So I played a little bit too quickly. Yeah, here I trade the queens because I just assessed that this should be winning regardless. Here, of course, I just push. I should have started bringing the king in though. Push again. Oh, maybe Blunder was talking about this position. Blunder, what are you doing out here, man? Blunder Bear? Honestly, I just missed that, if that's what you're referring to. What was I thinking? unless I calculated something like this. That might have been what I was calculating. I'm missing this thing here. Interesting. Too funny, bro. Too funny. I'm really not super switched on. Like, I think I'm fighting off a cold and something too, and it's really messing me up. Messing up my brain more than it already is. Because I slept okay. Yeah. Here, yeah, so we end up in that position, and even though I missed that opportunity, the thing is they don't necessarily have to take my pawn, so even it would the whole thing's winning regardless here. Even it looks like it's still like -5 even at this point. Rook e8 is apparently best, just to try to trade the rooks immediately too, which I didn't consider. Oh, that's actually immediately winning too. Yeah, they have to pretty much go here, I think, if they don't want to trade the rook. Then I don't know if they can stop this. They have to actually end up pushing their pawn, I think. They have to go back this way. And then I go here, and then actually, to be honest, they actually can't stop it this way. Interesting, but anyway, I still, I messed this up a little bit, but over here I realized, like, their rook is stuck. I have a king that can move freely, and they don't. And here they found some good moves. I actually could have done this immediately too, but I figured I don't need to give them anything, because after takes, maybe they're going to try to get in there, and I don't know. I should have just simplified immediately. I was being stubborn. Here I thought I had this brilliant idea of this, and then I realized they can just give me a check, so that wasn't very brilliant. And then it's kind of the same thing, because after I go here, if I try to promote, or if I go there with the king, after this, if they don't take, or if I wanted to go here, they could actually just take it. It just ends up being the same thing where I have a rook and they don't. So I should have just done it. Yeah, I had the time. I mean, otherwise maybe I would have traded. Yeah, I just stopped pushing the other pawn. I figured it'd be annoying. And honestly, there's no way they're promoting that without me getting another queen anyway. So I figured it's fine. I'll just do this. And I also assessed that once they take my pawn, they're actually automatically cut. So I don't even have to calculate how to make them here. Not that it should be difficult, but in like 10 seconds, even as a 2000 plus, I'm 50-50 I can mess this up. But I had so much time here. And yes, just checkmate. But it's pretty good attempt, honestly, by them. We'll play another one in a sec. May as well. But yeah, good game to them. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Benoni. That guy knew the Benoni, it looked like, at least a little bit, or maybe I wasn't playing it super aggressively either. Oh, Spotify, all good. Plug this in. Okay. If I ever use any other engine for analysis, like on chess.com, I mean, only on, like, obviously Lichess, I've just done the analysis on there before, but I've switched it once or twice, probably just to test it out. But to me, it doesn't really make much difference, because more than anything, I would say, if I'm looking at a game afterwards, I'm more just trying to confirm with the engine if there was any big misses, for example, like any big gaps in eval. I'm not going for, like, did this move, change the eval by, like, basically nothing. I'm more like, I want to see if the ideas I thought about were good or bad, and if there was any huge misses, or if I, like, blundered the same time or missed something 10 times. I'm not going purely based on it, because accuracy and stuff, it doesn't matter so much. Like, I don't need to understand the computer ideas at the computer level. I'd rather just see, like, confirm my own stuff, I'd rather confirm my own abilities before, like, half the time when I do game review, I'm not actually looking at what the computer's saying. I just do it because then it's much easier for me to confirm. Same with the regular analysis. Like, hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying. I think it's more important to think about the positions in the game that you already, you wanted to double check with, and then, yeah. What up, Bale? Import your games from chess. What is? Oh, aim chess, you mean? Well, that's one of the reasons why I've been using it when I get around to it. Stonewall attack or defense, any good at my rating? Look, eccentric, bro, I think probably all of it's good. I'm only like 2200-ish. Do I have it on here? I'm not sure if I have this command on here. Let me see. Does that work? Okay, I don't think I guess I didn't set that up. What is it? Okay, I can't get it right. But anyway, where's my thing? My stream elements. I don't have the command on there. Let me quickly set this up, bro. 1 sec. Just so I can send people to my main account. Chat commands. Let me grab this bad boy. Where is this? Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, I'm probably only around like 2200-ish or something on my actual account. I know I'm playing this quite badly, quite poorly, in fact, like at the moment. You wouldn't think I was that high rated the way I've been playing. Oh no, it is there. Why did it not do it? Oh, I don't know why it didn't work. Anyway, let me go back. Okay, apparently it's just didn't work on there. Hey, why did the command not work? Why did this not work on there? Why my stream elements didn't work? Why did this not work? Is my stream elements disabled on here or something? Let me just quickly check this out. Sorry, guys. What is in your chat? Okay, but then why did it not work? What is going on? Okay, for some reason the chatbot's not working here, but alright. Okay, I'll have to come back to this. I'm not quite sure what's happening here. But yeah, was supposed to show my supposed to show my chess username. Whatever. It should have done this. For some reason it didn't. I don't know why. Yeah, so that should have worked, but it did not. Anyway, so at 2200-ish, I don't know what it's like above my rating, but I would probably say that like most openings are good at most rating ranges if you play them well. But I'm not really obviously super proficient in openings. I mean, you can see as a 2200, I'm getting outplayed in the opening at people much lower rated than me. Pabu, what? You got this advert on Netflix, Aussie Curls? I don't know what that is, but curls just wanna have fun. That's funny. Castled as queen, and there was this awkward queen RB1. What? It's funny. Pabu, I don't know what the question is in relation to, so you have to use your best guess. You have to use your imagination, sir. Alright, let me play another game. Probably need something too at this stage. Okay, we're playing Mr. Rennie. I'll play another Caro-Kann. So we've already seen these lines a whole bunch of times so far, but let's see how they play the c5 line. Okay, we know that if they go c3, it's still knight c6, not taking it. If they go knight f3, sorry, knight f3, it's bishop g4. So we know this so far. Queen b1 castles. And here I'm just going to take this because it seems to me like I can. And whoa, so they're going to take that way. I don't actually know why they took that way. Seems a little bit interesting to me. Okay. I may as well start like this. So I'm just going to play e6. It's a move we usually play anyway. And what I might do is I might actually just go here immediately. So they have to block with the knight. Yeah, and then I'm going to go here. I just get a lot of development. And then they have to take, and then they're probably going to go bishop d2. It's the only way I see them not losing anything here. Yeah. And then I'm going to develop. This is definitely going to be slightly better for black, I think. But they're playing pretty quickly as well. Like, honestly, very quickly. Oh, I missed that. What am I doing? Anyway, we'll take. The slowest move they have is the most obvious, like, recap. Out of everything. Unless they're not sure where to take. Okay, with the pawn or not. Yeah, that's fair. So here I'm actually just going to go back because I don't want to walk into this. So it makes sense why they were thinking about that. This is definitely, in my opinion, must be slightly better for black just because of the structure. The pawn structure to me feels better. And like this knight is going to be untouchable by this bishop. And this knight is now also defending b7. I can castle if I want to, but I honestly don't need to. Untouchable knight unless they want to sack a rook. I'm not sure what their plans are. And I might consider this at some stage, but, you know, queen coming there, maybe that's annoying, I don't know. If I get the chance, I might go a5, a4, just to prevent the queen from coming in. I mean, I might go a5, a4 anyway. Now, if I go a5, they'll probably go bring the queen in. Here they have a check. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what the best moves are. I can actually just castle if I want to. They just really don't have anything along here right now. Rook b8 is also fine. Maybe I'll just go rook b8 and chill. I really want this pawn break, though. But I can't do it without castling. Question is, do I actually want to castle? Yeah, I will. I think it's fine. I think they might try to bring the queen in or something. I don't even know. Feels better for me. Like, what's the idea? Queen c, like queen b3 or something? I actually don't know what the idea is. You sure castle even safe? I think it's safe here. We'll see if I'm wrong soon, I guess. But in my opinion, it was safe. Sometimes we make the mistake of being concerned maybe about things that aren't actually threats, if you know what I mean. And in my opinion, it didn't seem like an actual threat. Like they're gonna have to make a lot of moves to get a mate here or something. They're gonna have to sack a rook, or they're gonna have to sack a bishop or something like that. You know what I mean? So now I have this too. I mean, I just got a lot of pressure. So I have some moves I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna start with this, and so many threats for me now. This is a threat to win a pawn here. This is a threat to win a pawn here. Probably they have to just take. Wasn't the pawn hanging? Which pawn? Well, I couldn't take this pawn because of the bishop. Unless I took the bishop first, but I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to yet. But yes, I have to be concerned about this, of course, but probably won't be an issue. Okay, so there are actually, yeah, once again, lots of stuff that could happen here. I possibly have this too, but let me see. Do I have this move and just to be annoying, I guess? Take this pawn if I want it, and then this pawn. Yeah, why not, I guess. Many ideas. Let's just attack him. Just trying to make sure not to blunder any mates. I mean, can't allow them to get there, probably, or here, I don't even know. D4 because C3 pawn was pinned. Sorry, what's that? Wasn't the D4 pawn because C3 was pinned? Over here? Wait, where? I'll have to check afterwards. I'm not quite sure. Alright. This seems like it could be annoying as well for them to see. Actually, that seems like a nice move. Let me just go here. I'm not actually going to take the other thing yet. Because in some worlds, if you know, once I make some luft, of course, I gotta make some luft first. But if I make some luft, this will be hanging too. So, like they might go here. You know, they might be able to win a7, but I think this is pretty much GG's pretty soon. Now, don't get me wrong. I've made many mistakes already. So, who knows? Not actually GG's. It depends on what they do. They have moves. That's not one of the moves I thought about, actually. But it's actually not maybe as big of a deal as I think. Go this way. This is not yet hanging, because I still have, sorry, not yet a threat. Oh, I may have missed something. I may have messed this up just slightly. Yeah, they have that move, huh? I can go back this way and stop it, though. So actually it might be fine. This way and this way, but then they're going to go there, I guess. Okay, what's the idea here? What do we do? I can go this way, I suppose. Maybe I have to go like this. Maybe this is the idea I need to play. I need to come back, probably. I don't really want them to get in like that. Alright, do we do this? No, it's too sad to do that. That wouldn't even be a mate. I might have to go for this. Shenanigans. I've completely messed this up. Not completely, but it's not great, I think. They're defending well, of course they are. Yes. Pretty well here. They're defending well for sure. This is could be better for white if I play badly, and the way I've been playing today. Was this a new account or not? This one was not as new, never mind. All good. That is an interesting move for sure. Wow. I mean, I can take this too if I want to, but I think probably what's best is maybe this. Just attack this guy right away. No, then they push, right? To go this way. This is pretty crazy. What's the material count? Oh, it's actually still basically equal. Oh, geez. Crazy stuff. Okay, at least I can probably go here if they push. It's pretty insane game. They're playing very well for the rating for sure. If I can get this though, it'd be nice, but I don't think I have the time. I still think it's good for me here. Depends on what I do. Yep, we'll see. We shall see. I think I'm okay. Because I should be in time to come back. They can't really move the queen yet either. So if I get the king if I get the king in the game, I'm chilling. As long as I can stop that pawn, I'll have no problems. And I do have some ideas already what I want to do here. If they don't, for example, take the bishop. Okay. It's interesting. Um, I was going to go this way, but then f4 is also an issue. I have to go back. There. They're probably just going to be a thing. How are they? They're finding some good stuff. I'll go this way and then this way. You know, let's just do this. I think it's the only way not to lose on the spot either. Prevents this, and it means that I can possibly get my piece in. We'll see. I'm not saying any ideas just in case. The tactics instinct. Some funny lines. Yeah, possibly. Definitely, possibly. They're finding some stuff for sure, though. I didn't want to lose another game so soon, you know what I'm saying? Not after the one before when I lost on time. So I gotta play quicker too. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If they find a crazy move now, I'm gonna be suspicious. No, I actually have no idea what they're gonna do. We'll see. But I'm obviously immediately attacking this pawn. And if they push it, I should be able to stop them from doing anything. In fact, I don't actually have to do anything yet if they push. Nah, I probably will. Just no point risking it. It's a bit tough for them to play probably with their rook's kind of in a bit of an awkward spot too. Risk it for the biscuit. We always risk it for all the biscuit. Yeah, there's actually some interesting things going on here. Possibly ways to sack stuff too. You're saving it? So never, bro. I say that all the time. Gotta risk it for thy biscuit. Unless there is no biscuit to risk it for. It's never gonna hang out here more for all the funny sayings. The random stuff that comes out of my mouth. It's part of Pabu's. Nah, it's all good, bro. I don't know if I've said it today though. It's probably part of Pabu's vocab with the amount of streams he's been a part of. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. Are they just gonna stall, I guess? I'm not actually sure. Thing is, if they push the pawn, I can probably take on a3. No, rook g1 wouldn't work. By the way, I'm eccentric. I don't think so because you're thinking about them threatening, h6, but I don't think that would work. And queen a6 just blunders the queen in one move because my queen is guarded there. But it's honestly pretty tricky, bro. Pretty tricky at this stage. So if you're thinking of queen a6, I just take it with my queen. Always got to look out for the backwards moves. And if you're thinking about this, I can probably just take this. And if they went there to try to mate me, I just give them a checkmate pretty much in like 2 moves. So, or actually, it's actually not a checkmate in 2. It'll be there. And if they block there, then I have to go here. And then I have to, then they take and I take. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's trickier, but the knight also guards c8. So it's honestly pretty tricky. Like, I think they're just stalling at this stage for no reason. You know what? Because they're stalling, I'm going to simply give them a little chat message with the little Z face because I have no idea what they're doing. Because I don't think they're even looking for a move at this stage if they've spent this long. Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just assume they're stalling. My assumption. Local colloquialism? As in like what they're saying, you mean? I don't even know where I first heard that. Come on, bro. I'm caught in a stare. They're gonna most likely just wait it out, I think. But I think it's pretty much over here. They definitely had some stuff. This was pretty tricky, and I'm surprised they defended this well. Like, if that opponent allows time to run out. Yeah, look, a lot of people do, Sunebra. A lot of people do, unfortunately. UK2, lots of sayings. Yeah, fair enough, bro. There's a lot of funny sayings or a lot of places in the world. I don't know if Risk It for the Biscuit is necessarily an Australian thing. I don't actually know where I heard it. I'm not sure where I first heard it, at least. Do you reckon this guy will risk it for the biscuit? Make a move with 1 second left and hope I'm not here? I've had people do that to me before. They make a second like right at the end. Sorry, they make a move like right in the last second, yeah. Alright. Well, we went on time. Because they waited 5 minutes before deciding nothing was going to happen there. What's this? I don't know. Anyway. They're playing okay, and then I don't know what happened there. But they found some good defense, so we just played regular Caro-Kann. We've had this a bunch of times on the stream already. And I like to play c5 because it's kind of the new thing I've been messing around with, and I get it wrong half the time. And I know that after knight c3, you're supposed to go knight c6 anyway. Sorry, after c3, you go knight c6. You're not supposed to take straight away. Check which pawn move, Dennis. Not sure which move you're referring to, but anyway, we'll check. Here as well, they go. I know that bishop g4 is the move because I've seen this a bunch of times after knight f3. It's funny because it's apparently not the best move. It just happens to be a book move. What is the best move? There's obviously different book moves. So c takes is the best, I think. Oh, well, that's fine. That's all right. Anyway, bishop g4 is one of them. One of the moves. cd4 first. Well, it's a book move, bro. It's a book move. No, but it looks like cd4 is the best move. Anyway, here h3 is a miss, and I simply take. Because a lot of the times we do this, I don't know why they took back this way. It's not usually what you see. Usually you see this. Queen f3 is obviously best, but at this stage, like, it's already slightly better for black. Here I take, which I don't even know if that was right, but I decided to take. I have a feeling that, yeah, best move was probably just e6 immediately. It's not always, you don't always want to allow your opponent to recapture, because then you see they have the connected pawn still. Of course, I think I'd still be able to get a lot of pressure, but I do think I felt totally fine taking. Because I don't think they're threatening to go there. Maybe they're threatening to go there, actually. Maybe that's the problem. But yes, e6 is a lot of the times the move you want to play. But here I decide to take, and then after they take back, then I go e6, just allowing the bishop to come out. Bishop e5 to me didn't seem correct either, because it's not really, I don't think they should be trying to take this, especially after like their pawn structure's a little bit cooked. I give a check, which is obviously not right. They defend, so I can't actually collect it. I attack again, because if they don't go bishop d2, obviously I can actually, so if they don't go bishop d2 and they just like castle, I could, well, actually it doesn't work here. because then there they take this too. Basically, no, they'd have to go something like this. And if they go something like this, I could actually just take, because it would be pinned. So pretty darn unlikely for that to happen. I'm not sure why I went for it. It's probably why I've lost games up until this point, honestly. I don't think I would do this stuff against a 2000 plus, and that's probably why I'm losing too many things. Here I just take. Obviously gotta. They defend, of course. I'm trying to get the knight to f5 because I'm just understanding of the structure that a knight on f5 is going to be good here. It's going to hold things together. Here I take because, once again, I don't want to lose my queen. And if I go anywhere else, I can't really go anywhere else. I got to take it. And I don't mind taking it because also visually they have a lot of pawns on dark squares, so they're also slightly limited in their own mobility. I bring the queen back because I don't want to walk into any pins. Sorry, any tactics. Yo, what up? What up, Manan? How you going, bro? Spear. I mean, I've lost like 7 or 8 games, I think, already, which is pretty surprising, I guess, based on rating alone. But a couple of them were suspicious, but some of them, like earlier, I lost when I was winning and just lost on time. Got to pay attention to the clock, I think, more than I would think I need to. All right, here I go knight f5, and knight f5 just holds everything together for me because they'd have to sack something to get rid of this. Like they can never do anything on g7 now, unless they sacrifice the rook, and we can see as well like this bishop can never attack this either. Yeah, but man, bro, I started at 100 elo, so of course I'm gonna win a lot, Yeah, the knight on f5, you can see it's already like -2 for black, and it makes sense. I actually thought it would have been better for black. Here, yeah, rook b1 makes sense. I just castle, still almost, -2. I could have gone rook b8 first, but I thought I'd just get my king safe. I didn't want to do anything. That I wasn't quite sure what they were doing there. I thought queen a4 I thought was best. So I go c5 because it's just thematic, and if they don't do anything, like if they don't go bishop here, I can go there and then there, So they had to do that. And here, oh, was this what he was talking about? Were you talking about the pin over here? So I wasn't sure which move you meant earlier. Was that Dennis who said that? Yeah, Dennis, the pawn was hanging. The pawn was actually hanging. Yeah. I'm just straight up missing things today. So as Dennis correctly noticed earlier, I missed the fact that this was actually a free pawn. Simple tactics and something I don't think I would normally miss, but if they take, of course I just take. And then this would be winning a queen, so they would actually just have to be giving me the pawn and then moving this bishop, which would probably be pretty bad for them. And if I really wanted to simplify it, like it says it's -5 if I just move the king, but this is also still going to be winning for me. It would just be a winning endgame. You can still see -4, and I have threats along here. They have to stop this pawn. So this would just be honestly cooked. So I probably, if I had seen this, I would have gone for it. It just shows I'm missing so much stuff. What up, Raids? What's cracking, sir? I see him, he's on the YouTubes. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Here anyway, it was still winning, and then, open rooks. Anyway, whatever that is. Yes, I just make some moves. There I'm threatening this, and I could have taken the pawn, but I didn't want to risk it. And here I did miss, some defenses at some stage. Apparently I just take this, and I could have taken this, but I don't actually know why I didn't take this. It would have simplified so much for me. This would have been, obviously pretty good too. Just I just simplify everything, but I think maybe I was seeing some shadow threats, or maybe I just figured being active, and I don't actually know. No horizontal. Raids, bro. So I don't have the horizontal on here. I was trying to get it. Wow, what a skill. Too funny. I was trying to get it working first of all, just to test it. So now that I know it works on YouTube with the vertical, I might be able to see if there's a way to get both of them on YouTube. I couldn't quite work it out. I didn't want to spend too long on it before the stream, so I figured I'd at least get the vertical on there. It looks alright on there, I think, though. I checked that on my phone. Can't see the win ratio count stuff in the corner because it's a bit blocked on my phone at least, but alright, so here I was just being active because I kind of thought that if they moved the queen away, they'd probably get mated or something, so get them both on there. Yeah, I should be able to. I just gotta figure out an OBS without it lagging my thing. Like, when I did it on Twitch earlier, it was just so laggy. But I think that was maybe because I enabled the enhanced broadcasting and it was trying to send way too much stuff. But it should be alright for now, I guess. Yeah, here as well, by the way, had they moved the queen away, I would have just made some luft or something, one of these pawns, something here, I don't know. Yeah, h5 is, let's just say, and if they took the pawn, for example, I was going to just sack this if I needed to. I don't know what they would have done, but something like this, if they take, they just get mated. So, just a lot of threats. That's why I was leaving this stuff there. Aussie sus Snoop? What? The win counter? Yeah, so raised, I know it would be, bro, but I only noticed it was going to be so small after I pushed. I don't know. Yeah, my other command wasn't working before raids. I don't know why. But yeah, sorry. What was I saying? Yes, I know the counter would be bigger, would be nice bigger, but I didn't feel like trying to edit it while I was already live. Oh, sus. Oh, that's right. Wait, sorry, what happened? I clicked out of this by accident. All right. So yes, here I got bringing the rook just being active, and I go h6 just so I'm never blundering any back rank mate. There, that was a good move, and I did kind of miss that, but you can still see it's winning for me, of course. This was apparently not necessary, and I could have just taken the pawn. I think the idea is that if I take the pawn, I mean, maybe they go here, but I'm always stopping this pawn with this. So if they go here, I assume I just drop back, right? Oh, I drop back this way, and they can't even do anything. And if they go here, they lose the queen too. And then if they take this, then I just mate them. So just to visualize, if they try to get rid of my thing so they can push, I just take the queen, and then they have to get rid of this to make a new queen, and then in doing so, they'd be getting mated. So I always felt like I was most likely going to be on time there. It did throw a spanner in the works for a second though, because I was a little bit like, oh snap, what am I missing? And then after f4, knight d6, and they went there, I also realized it wasn't a big deal, because if they took this, I'm still preventing this guy from getting in. And you can see the eval is still quite good for me. Yes, and here, I just bring in the queen, and I don't know, what's the best move for them here? I actually don't know what the best move is for them. I think probably resigning is the best move, but what do they do? Maybe bringing this in or something. They'll probably do this anyway, but the whole thing's just losing. I just figured I could go here too. Apparently that's not even the best. Oh, they can actually get out. I didn't think about this. But yeah, look, it's pretty cooked. Pretty cooked. And after this, I guess, what's the idea there? Just here and try to get the pawn. All winning anyway. But it's funny though, because eccentric bro, rook g1 was technically one of the best moves for them, I think. It just didn't really fix their situation. Queen a6, of course, wouldn't have been great, though, unfortunately for them, because queen a6, I don't even think it's a move here at all. Queen a6, they just lose this. Yeah, straight up. Actually, probably just go here. No, is it even this I take? They're taking this, threatening a mate. Alright, it's a good game to them until they decide to stall for like 5 minutes. Could have been a good game. Alrighty. Let me see. I guess I could try to make the win counter a little bit bigger. Let me see if it's easy to edit while I'm on it. Oh, come on. How do I do this just there? Okay, let me try this rage. You can let me know. Alright, 1875. Let's go. We'll drag it to 440, and then we'll put this. Maybe it should be at the bottom though, or is that going to be covering the board? I actually don't know. In the other scene. I'm going to do this at 8. So I'm dragging it to 440, and then say 447.90. 847.90, and I got to do this in the other one too. 790. 47.90. Where's the other scene though? Switch scenes 847.90. Check. Drag it out this way again. Hey, whoopsies, where is it? And then 440. Okay, and then 790. Oh, yeah, there's no. Ah, whatever, that's probably fine. Close enough. Doing yes, doing the old Riz. Yeah, Rage Bow, but like even here I'm losing games, you know what I mean? Even here I've lost some games. Some of them are just on time though. Alright, let me see, how's this looking? Does it look a bit better? Is it a bit more visible there? Or no? Maybe a teeny bit, yeah. I'm not sure. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. It's maybe a bit better on there. Sorry. Entertain, you peasant. Am I not entertaining enough? I'm kidding. Are you not entertained? No, let me see. I'm just deciding if I to make this even bigger. Let me just check it on my YouTube app, because before I couldn't even see it at all, the wind counter. Step 1, take a bath. Never. No, I'm kidding. Let me check this and see if it looks any better on here. With the thing a little bit bigger, because I couldn't see it with this with the stuff on the screen. All right, so let's go click on this bad boy. It's still, I gotta move it down, and the logo and everything, yeah. Let me move it down a little bit. I got one. Bring it down to, what's that looking like? All right, a bit of delay here. 60 pixels maybe? Maybe the logo too, I think. Wow, huge delay on this though. All right, 50, 60. 60, I guess we'll do that and see how that looks. Maybe a teeny bit better. So 60, 50, and 60, 50. Maybe do the change scenes again so I can see if I can get this working. Oh, where am I in? I'm in there again. Shenanigans, bro. Where is this? Where's my chess board gone? Chessboard's disappeared for me. All right, let's just go back here so I can just mess around with this. And then here, same thing. We're gonna go 60. Okay, 60, and then okay. And for anybody wondering what I'm doing, it's just because I'm trying to get the vertical one looking a little bit better on YouTube. The vertical stuff, the like the wind counter and stuff wasn't really visible before. Looks okay now. I mean, it's not perfect, but first time you're doing it with the vertical, it's obviously gonna run into some shenanigans. I wonder if the quality might be better on, like, I wonder if the stream quality is better on this. I should probably work this out. Since my internet is faster than I thought it was, since it has sped up recently, I should try to see if I can make the quality a bit better. It's just, whatever I had before was way too delayed. This looks alright though. I think it looks alright. Raids, it's a bit better on there now, hopefully. It looked okay for me when I just had a look anyway. Let me put this back. Oh, do this. Put there. Oops, what's going on, bro? What is going on? Alright, this should be fine. Fine for now. Right, let me continue fourth. I may as well continue winning some more games, hopefully. Maybe losing. Winning, losing, it's all the same, except for it's not. I still don't think I'm too laggy here either. Bitrate seems fine. All right. Play another game. We're at 100 and... Is it possible? No, so, but I'm not playing people anyway now, so... I mean, I'm not sure what my settings are on the slow run account, but on my regular account, I usually have it disabled. Although I've been getting things, so I'm not actually sure. Somewhere has been sending me challenges recently, but yeah, I'm not really playing people at the moment. That's not really in the spirit of a slow run if I'm trying to beat viewers. Let's just play another game. Ooh, Bullet Brawl starts in 2 minutes. Hey, Bullet Brawl starts in 2 minutes. Well, I know certainly I cannot be bothered playing that. Or should I do it? Nah, I think I shouldn't play Bullet Brawl, should I? I'll continue with this. I may as well play this and get at least till 1700, because that was the goal for today. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go D4. We've got Razakov. If it was Rizakov, they'd be hanging out in the chat with Blunderbear. All right, you know what? Let's see if we get this line that we were just looking at before. I don't think it'll happen, but Queen's Gambit accepted. We were looking at some crazy line earlier. No, it's different now, though. It's different. But we could probably transpose into it, actually. After, if they move this and try to go for this. So I'll immediately take this. We'll see if we can transpose into that crazy line, which made no sense to me. All right, I'll go here, though, now, maybe, I think. Nah, let's just go here and try to win the pawn. And there's ways that they could blunder this, of course. All right. Here I might actually go f4. This is actually, I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. It's a bit strange. I can go here and then this. I can go, actually, maybe I just go bishop c4, knight c4, queen a4 check. And I think I just can win this back, right? Yes. Let me, what do I go f4 first? f4, knight d3 check, bishop takes there and there. No, let's do this one. It's a bit weird. I don't see it going wrong for me, but it might. But at least I get to develop at the same time. So if they take it, I go this way. Yeah, so I'm going to go this way. And hopefully I'm not wrong, because I'm making a lot of mistakes today. This knight cannot defend against d7, and I collect it. And then it seems equal material. I have slightly more activity. We'll find out. And then here as well, I'm not so worried about this. I saw this as an idea. And after this, I'm just going to take back with the pawn. Okay, and then I have one central pawn. And we'll see what they're up to. And then I have to continue developing pretty quickly, I think. Is c5 possible? I'm not sure if it would have been possible there. I have no idea. I'd have to check, actually. A lot of things, I mean, I'm obviously not playing these super right. I clearly don't end up in a Queen's Gambit accepted so much. Most people don't take, actually, which is what I've been noticing. All right. Here they're trying to attack me. I'm probably just going to move my piece back. Don't know why not. Okay. I'm not going to speak through my ideas too much. I'm finding that sometimes when I speak through my ideas, not saying anything with this person, I am finding that sometimes I'm more likely to lose based on my experience, and then I seem to come back a bit when I don't. So there possibly are some stream snipers, but I don't think this guy. Half the people on chess.com have never even seen my face. So no, I don't think they are, but anyway, here I can go there, they go back. I take this probably. All right, I'm not sure what's best here. I'm deciding whether I take this or not. So if I castles and they go here, I can probably go there. Let me see, there. I don't think this is good for them, honestly. But I should probably castle first. This just looks so squished for them too. I'm just gonna do this. We'll see. I want to castle and then work it out. Idea is, if they take it, rook e1. Okay, that to me is pretty interesting. Not sure what they're doing, honestly. So I can probably take this and then go here and then takes and takes. And this might be tricky. We'll see. I can start with this too, actually. You know what? Let's start with this guy. No, I'm not. I'm actually going to take this now. It's the only chance for me to take it here, I think. I could definitely lose if I play this a little bit wrong here. You're not a mean man. Do you know what I mean, chat? But I'm also deciding whether I possibly sacrifice an exchange. And I might do this. I just feel like the pressure will be pretty strong here. I could be wrong, though. I'm just considering whether I go rook e6. Every time, bro. I'm always suspicious of these ones with the lag. Anyway, I'm being overly paranoid. Rook e6, f takes e6, queen e6. Check. King scooches over. I don't know. And then bishop g5 looks okay. Bishop g5. Rook e8. And then I lose, maybe? Wait. This is probably unnecessary, too. I should probably just take the free pawn and say where that I'd be up a pawn. So why don't I do this and not overcalculate? I'm going to go here. Then I can consider this. All right, this might be really bad for me. I'm going to have to check this out afterwards. I'm considering takes. Queen takes. Check. King scooches over. And then I was looking at ideas like knight g5, attacking here. But I think probably it's safest just to take this and not have to worry too much about the calculations. Eric likes to push. Once on Queen's Gambit. I'd have to see which one you mean, because there's a lot of different lines, but I'm not quite sure. Depends on the way people develop. Okay, so they're doing something. Don't know. So bishop g5. I mean, I still have this idea. I don't really know what they're up to. I think they're trying to trap my queen, which is pretty sneaky. All right, I better develop my pieces. I think they have an idea of probably they want to get the rook here and then force me to lose this or something. Let me just develop slowly. See what they're doing. And what I mean by see what they're doing is because if they're not careful, of course, got the discovery too. That to me is a strange little movie. Not one I even considered, honestly. This is obviously an idea. Basically, I want to get rid of this guy. You know, let's start this way. I'm going to attack their bishop. So what they want is they want to remove my knight and then attempt to mate me. And I don't really want them to mate me, so I'm just going to try not to lose on the spot. A poison pawn is basically a pawn that if you take, you're probably going to be getting trapped or something, you know what I mean? Basically, a poison pawn is a pawn you really can't safely take. One that looks like you can, but then you'll proceed to not be able to. All right, so they do instantly allow me to take this. It's pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. I actually have no idea what's happening here. I feel like if I blundered this, takes, no, I actually can't take this guy. That's pretty interesting. This might be bad for me. Is this? I have to go into that. I don't want that either. Jeez, this is bad. A little bit suspicious of this, honestly. Only because I'm losing for no other reason. Let me see. That won't be a mate though. No, I can't go there. Jeez, what am I doing? Here? No, they have that move. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here, if they take that, I go there. Okay, maybe this is okay. This might be okay in the end. It may not be okay, just mind you. I might be losing a piece either way. Bro, this is crazy shenanigans. Is this just losing for me? I have this move, maybe the only move. No, I don't even have that move. What am I doing? I have this move, maybe. This move, if they take, I take. Queen there, there. It's pretty interesting. Whatever, I might just go for this rook e8. Yeah, let's see, this actually does lose a thing though for me. Go this way and then this way maybe if I can. Shenanigans, bro, shenanigans. Oh, don't even know what I'm doing. I might have to go for this or something. But then, wait, this, they have that. That's right. There's no way they calculated this at this rating. I'm be shocked. I'd be absolutely shocked. I got no time either. I got absolutely no time. I'm just gonna play this and see. Yo, what up, Charles? Nah, this to me makes no sense here. The way they've played this. We'll see. Oh, they immediately go for this, but then I'm gonna go for this though. Alright, this is the only move that they've made in my opinion that doesn't make sense. If they had just done something else. Alright, this once again immediately doesn't make sense to me. Because now there's just no danger. They'll win their pawn back. No, they actually don't even win the pawn back. Now it's just good for me. I mean, I'm actually shocked. I don't know what the heck happened here. Still bringing the king. Can't allow any trades here with, I don't know what this move was. It's bad by me, actually. Yeah, I'm immediately okay again. Second. Okay, I'm definitely going to take this. We'll see which way they want to take. I should have played quicker before. Sometimes that's the thing, man. Sometimes that's the thing. In playing somebody who's not the same rating as you ends up you playing like being scared to play certain moves. Oh, what am I doing? This was my idea before. Sorry, not playing certain moves because I'm afraid they see the ideas, but they don't end up seeing the idea. Okay, they can't push this to defend that either. They don't see the idea that I'm worried about, and it ends up spending me half the game. I think, like, the game before I lost on time, I bet you some of the moves wouldn't have been so bad. Like, if I just played some of the moves quicker, they may not have found the things I was concerned about. Then I flagged. The hammer. Who gave you the hammer raids? Whose account? So that to me makes no sense as well. I mean, I'm not honestly sure what's going on here. I might just go here. All right, I'll take this way. I could definitely lose this. I have an idea though. To go this way. What's this? I gotta go. No, I gotta go like this, I think. No. I'm gonna go. I can't go that way. Oh my lord, what am I doing? Okay, I have to be really cautious now. No on croissant, unfortunately. I'm trying too hard to set up a mate to where I'm probably gonna get mated. Maybe. So I can't go here, that's just checkmate. No, it's not. What am I talking about? They're not close enough. But I don't see any reason to risk it. I better go there. While they push. Shish kebabs, bro. Shish kebabs. They have mating ideas. I don't know if they'll be able to pull it off. They'd have to get a bishop here. No, they'd have to have a bishop here, though, I think. No, not there. So can I just get away with this? Check there. No, I go here. They might be able to take that. Anyway, we'll see. Rook h1. Oh, rook h1 was just hanging a bit of the rook, though, I think. That's why I didn't do it. Unless you mean a different time. But I was going to play rook h1 and then saw the bishop there. So now I gotta stay to dark squares, and they're probably gonna have to try to get rid of my kings, because otherwise they're gonna get mated, of course. So they want to go that way, but I don't think that's a mate. They want this, and I just go there, though. Okay. I don't see a mate yet. I have this. Start with this, I probably go there, actually. Scooch this way. No, I don't know, whatever. If they go there, I just go here. Okay. I can try this first, I guess. Try this first. Check, I go back. Always worth trying something once. Okay, so that doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I feel like I'm fumbling this game. Basically, if they go here, I don't know, try something like this. I don't even know. I've really messed this up. They'll be threatening a mate if they get this. I have to go there. Check, I have to go there. Okay, we'll see. Got a minute here. Oh, I have 1 minute. I have to go back. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. This I can, of course, take. Alright, I want to continue not to say my moves, actually. I usually only trip out about stream snipes when I see they have things like changing in between moves. Best move for them is just to go a5. Of course. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I just made it myself. You know, it takes 5 seconds to mate in one. Little bit, you know, suspicious, honestly. How many games have they played? Well, they play like 5,000 games, but they're on a pretty decent win streak, so maybe they're just down in rating. Jeez, what was I doing, bro? What was I doing? I did lose another one. What was I doing? I was checking to see what the highest rating was. Highest 1800. I still don't think I should have lost that. Let me actually check the review. Let me check the review. We'll see. I should not be losing this many games here. Yo, what up, sir? I'm just playing badly. Look at this, crazy. Normal stuff. Normal opening. Takes. Develop. I mean, I explained most of this during the game. I think this. I wonder if Rook E6 was alright though, because I consider Rook E6. How bad would this have been? Probably pretty bad. Okay. Then they found some crazy moves, but Well, that was a nice, you know, maybe I should have seen that. I think this was just bad by me. Not using my time wisely. This and there. To be honest, I think this was just straight up winning, but I was willing to risk it. How you going, Oscar? What's up, sir? Yeah, one of the people I play with over the board is an Uzbeki, and he's also pretty strong, but he's not underrated. He's just high rated. All right. Yeah, here I just did not see, like, they found all these moves, bro, and then this just allowed me to simplify, so I was a little bit surprised. I should take him with the pawn. Yeah, I just blundering, mates. Trying too hard to win with tactics, I think. Maybe I've overdone it. Yeah, what was I doing, bro? Cheers, Charles. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is redonkulous by me. I'm trying too hard to do some weird stuff. I think I just had to go here, right? Yeah, there's just nothing for them to do. Just go here. Crazy stuff. Ready for over the board chess on Tuesday. Nice. I'm gonna have to play some over the board soon, I think. Clear my brain a bit. No, I'm definitely fighting off something now. I've had a headache for the whole day. Maybe I need to eat something else. But still, I don't think a headache should be a 600 elo difference. Especially after I slept okay too. Maybe I'll go play some Blitz soon. Nah, fudge it. Fudge it. I'm getting to 1700 without any more hiccups. I'm gonna have this up and go thing. And then I'm gonna just win. What are we gonna do? Shouldn't have lost this many games. Is what it is, mine. This is gonna end up being a slow run the way it's going. Wait, how many things have I lost? What does it say? It says, what does it say on the stream? 108 losses. That's pretty bad. Do a poll for 5 out of 5 games? As in, what do you mean? Well, Charles, bro, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know who's maybe because people who are more likely to cheat are not having their instant gratification. You know what I mean? Blunder is in like a thing like, will I win? All right, we'll do one. Why not? Prediction or a poll? How do you do this again? Is it a poll? No, I think it's prediction. Yeah. Start prediction. Wait. Fuck is this super language? Jeez. Let me do this on the Twitch side. Let's do it on the Twitch side of it. We're gonna say. No, do it here. Let's go prediction. And we're gonna say start. And we're gonna say. Oh wait, no, name of the prediction. Will I win next 5? Will I win next 5 out of 5 games? And stop losing. No, that's too long. All right, 5 out of 5 games. Yes and no. All right, we'll say submission period 5 minutes. That way people can decide if I'm losing in the next game. All right, I think this is all right. Yeah, I think I've only played 1 or 2 of correspondence ones on there anyway. I usually, I think I haven't really wanted to do the correspondence. For some reason, the notifications on the side, I don't know why. They just throw me off. More losses and draws. Same, Oscar, same. So, like, 1 or 2 of the losses were a little bit suspicious. 2 of them I think I flagged because I just wasn't paying attention. Well, like, ended up really, really low on time because I wasn't watching the clock, which is, obviously my bad. Nothing suspicious, of course, but just really, really bad on my behalf that I wasn't looking at the clock, in winning positions. And then one of them just blundered a mate, that happens too. I'm not playing so well for sure. But 600 elo difference, like I should not be losing this many, I think. But it is what it is. I'm not going to let it get to me or anything like that. It doesn't really matter. I expected I'd lose a lot because, like, I'm very variable. Some days I play like extremely well, and then some days I play like absolute doo-doo. It depends on the mindset. Absolute doo-doo. Really streaky as well. Yeah, it happened. Like, yeah, if I don't eat enough, if I don't sleep enough, it just happens. And I have not eaten that much or slept that much in the last week. Last night I did sleep okay though, but one day is never enough. It's never enough. I guess I also have to remember, like, a lot of the accounts I'm facing, they're almost all new accounts, almost all of them. Just because of my account being a certain age. All right, I'm gonna keep playing D4. That's it. Okay, so we get a Benoni. I know how to play the Benoni, but we'll play it. They're gonna go here. Or, okay, so we're just gonna play normal Benoni. E6. I'm just gonna leave it and go here probably. Okay, so they're not playing it that way, which is interesting. What I might do, no, actually, yeah, why wouldn't I do this? They're not actually playing the moves I kind of expect. They want to go there right away. Go A4, actually. If I go A4 now, they can't actually get rid of this pawn like this. Seems wrong to me, whatever they've done. I'm going to go this one first. I'm going to try to play this kind of trickier line. And they're trying to reverse the order too. Actually, I don't mind what they're doing. I don't mind this at all. Because they want to be able to take this knight. But you know what? If they want to do that, that's up to them, actually. I don't care. Okay. Now I go here, though. But not yet. I'm not going to go h3. I just discussed this line before, but I'm going to go a4. I'm going to do a move I would normally do anyway. I may go here, then they're thinking about this, so maybe I will go here. Nah, actually, I'm going to go here. I'm just trying to be a little tricky. Bishop g4, I'm not worried about it. Bishop g4, I'm actually going to go back. And e4. Wow. Interesting. Start with this right away. That's an interesting Benoni. Wait, how old was this account? This is actually a normal age account again, so that's alright. I'll probably just take this, honestly. I'll have this 2 right away, and then I can go knight here. And then actually, after this, I go back. Okay. I go e4, actually. So now they can't push it. Wait, what am I doing? I had that move before. I'm fully tripping, bro. I'm fully tripping. I actually would have been... Oh, no, maybe it's okay. Whatever. They would have gone back anyway. But here, I will go like this. Basically, they have to go... Sorry, they have this square, pretty much. I forgot this was defended before. Anyway. You're here for the constant accusations? Hasn't me accusing my opponents? What? I don't think I'm accusing people that much. It is suspicious how many new players I'm playing. It doesn't mean they're necessarily cheating. I do think there are a lot of Smurfs. Come on, you like a 3-week-old account, dude, or something like that is definitely like a Smurf, or a new account for some reason, especially like 1600 plus. All right, what are we doing? Okay, might have to go back. I could take that. I'm gonna take that. Nah, whatever, we'll go back. Well, in general, it's different. Yeah, but oh, that's a queen. Okay. In general, it depends on a lot of factors, but since I'm a new account and I'm playing a lot of new accounts, if somebody's like 12, 13, 1400, 1500, nobody gets to that rating usually in 3 weeks, you know what I mean? No, I didn't think this guy was cheating. Anyway, they playing regular stuff. Play 2 rapids first on us. Jeez, bro. Alright, let me have a quick analysis. This is pretty normal. Pretty normal stuff. Pretty normal Benoni. I think we had this already in the slow run, but maybe I'm wrong. Just develop. The only reason I wasn't playing e4 is sometimes after e4, people go bishop g4, And then you go here and they try to get rid of this. And I didn't want to. I was just kind of thought maybe I'll throw him off if I delay e4. Maybe I was overthinking it. And here I missed some stuff too. Just, you know, developing. I think I probably explained this during the game well enough. Here I'm just trying to remove the queen because it seems much more useless on one of those dark squares. They pretty much have to go all the way back. They can't go here because of the knight. Can't go here because of the knight. Can't go here because of the light square bishop. Can't take this, of course, because of this. And they have to go back here. It says it's a miss, apparently. Apparently, come on. This is actually a miss. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have been pretty shocked if they found that. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. And here they just blundered the queen in one move. I'm not quite sure what the idea was. I wonder what they were going for. Maybe they meant to go bishop g4. Because that to me makes more sense. Maybe they just put the wrong piece there. Interesting. Anyway, that's cooked. Yeah, 1 out of 5. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. BP, I think I've only outright accused, like, or said that that I think somebody's cheating. Maybe like once. Like maybe one out of like the 8 losses I've had, I think. Authorized Smurf. Well, I wouldn't change it now. Like a few of the wins, sorry, a few of the losses, there's definitely no accusations because I just flagged. Like I just played too slow, was chatting and stuff, not paying attention. Next second I'm just down on time. And somebody 4 minutes versus, you know, 45 seconds, it's not gonna be easy for me. And then one of them I just blundered at mate 1. So that counts for like 3 or 4. One of them I do think was straight up cheating. And one of the ones that I think was cheating or potentially created an account and then hadn't played, I was the only game they had played, and then they literally no, I know, I just don't want people to think that I actually think everybody's cheating on it. I checked earlier today, one of the accounts I was a little sus of. And previously before playing me, they had a month-old account, they never played anybody. They played me, and then I checked a different time, like earlier today, and I saw that they decided to play 2 other games. The third game they flagged, so it looks like they had a loss. The second game was hilarious, by the way, because they completely winning, of course, or they're just winning the game, and then there was, you know, the 3 top engine moves. The first one was take a free queen, and obviously be completely crushing. The second move was in a random position where they played a6. It was the second best engine move. So instead of taking a free queen, they went for the second best engine line, which was a6 or something like that. Super, super random. Which to me was like, okay, that is a little suspicious. I'll just show the game. I thought it was pretty funny, honestly. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know. Just to me, it was a little sus. Like, it just didn't look like a position to me where you mess it up. You know what I mean? Let me try to find it. I think you guys will find it funny. It's just super random. Let me go here. So wait, so that's one game though. 1 out of 5 we're going for here. Although let me see how 8 losses. 8 losses is pretty bad, honestly, for somebody who's over 2,000 at this rating range. All right, where is it? Let me click on my losses. Rapid. All results. Rated, unrated, all opponents. Yeah, wait, what is this? Where does it say result? What? Okay, yeah, rated. I'm missing something. Oh, any results, the first thing. Lost. All right, we'll do the losses. True, King F1 in certain lines, but there are some openings like in one of the, I think maybe the Roy Lopez. I think there's one line where I go King F1, but that's just something I've seen based on clicking an engine after the game and being like King F1, as if you play King F1 here, and then me trying it out in games, but not something you would expect a lot of people to know. All right, so this was the guy who was banned mid game. That was yesterday. Where's the game I'm talking about? I think it was this one. This one I thought was a little bit suspicious here. I think it was this guy. They played 3 games. This one, oh yeah, they lost the game. Actually, they flagged because they couldn't convert something in the last few seconds, I think. All right, here though, it was this game, I think, right? You guys tell me if you think that somebody who, is this a blitz game? I thought it was a rapid game, actually. I'm realizing it's blitz, but still, even in blitz, I don't think you fumble this. 1 sec. Here. Oh, wait, no, sorry, not there. I was like, oh, of course they went a6, but no, I realized they castled first. Here, they spent 3 seconds and they played a6. And I thought it was funny because when I checked this, I see 95 is obviously the best move, of course. 95. Sorry, it was the third best move. Queen b6, yeah, it makes some sense, I guess, if you don't want a free queen. And then a6. Who's not taking a queen here? Who is spending 3 seconds and not taking a queen? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. But still, it didn't help the case that I was suspicious. Yo, what up, Saki? No, not everybody. No, this was just somebody this was just somebody I was suspicious of the other day, Saki. Because it was the only game that they had played was against me. I just thought this one was funny because they played a blitz game, because I checked the account to see if they played any other games, and this was one of 2 other games they played. And it was just over here they didn't take the queen. Anyway, no, I have lost some games. A couple of them I just wasn't paying enough attention and I got too low on time. Nothing suspicious about it. These are all my losses on this so far. Not this one. This was pre-slow run when I was just playing games to get the rating deviation changing. This guy I blundered a mate in 1, I think. This was honestly on me. I just blundered a mate in 1 winning position. This one, I think this is one I got too low on time. This one, what was this one? I actually can't remember. Can't actually remember. What was this one? I don't even know. Not sure. Saki, bro, but the issue is I'm being paired against all the new accounts as a new account. Wait, this one? Yeah, that was the one I was just talking about. That was a little bit sus, a little bit funny. What was this guy again? This guy. This one was a little bit suspicious only for the rating, but at the same time, I did have some wins, so I don't think it was anything about that. This guy. So I'm just looking at the positions, trying to remember. This one I think just outplayed me, honestly. I don't think it was sus. I think it was an older account too. I think this one was just straight up just outplayed me. This guy got banned in the middle of the game. What was this one? This one this was today I flagged. Just flagged. And this guy, yeah, he just, found some good stuff, and then I just blundered a main 1 there too, which was silly. So, can I change it? Pabby, why don't you do that, sir? Why don't you change your account to Joe Trident? Yes, okay, I didn't think I would have lost 8 games already before 1700, but it does happen. It definitely happens. Alrighties, play another one here. Let me make sure this is still looking alright on the YouTubes. Looks alright. Okay. Oh, totally new, 100%, bro. Well, so Charles as well, you don't get the rating refunds if the game was played after a certain amount of time, I think. So there's probably more people being banned that you just don't get the refund for. One month, I think I got like almost 100 ELO refund, something like that, and actually other months possibly even more. But I do play a shitload of games. Excuse my language. That's true, Dennis. That is true as well, by the way. But it doesn't really matter so much. I think it's more educational as a slow run for people to see me lose. You know, it's not unrealistic. I'm not a GM. I don't expect to win all my games. And to be honest, so many people come in here. So many people come in here and they so upset when they're losing games and stuff. I'm losing to people that should be 600 elos lower than me. Actually, even lower when I was losing some of the early games. I'm still okay with it. I don't think I've lost my skill because I'm losing to lower rated players. That's an insane stat if that's true, Saki. But I guess the difference is there's money involved with that. There's no money involved for people kind of regular cheating. I think it's something I don't understand. Charles, I'm not actually sure. I've actually been finding less people being suspicious past 2100, 2200. I feel like I get less suspicious games. But I think maybe at the moment people are just being banned before they get to that. I find obviously forget the fact that I'm playing like new accounts here and stuff. I do personally think the most kind of sus rating range for me is between like 14 to 1800 from what I've kind of feel from the games I play. Not just in the slow round, but just in general. He says because of Jack sucks. How old was the video though, Charles? Because I wonder if they changed things. But yeah, I do generally find I'm getting less rating refunds, like above 2100 about a year ago. Okay, well, I probably a lot has changed, and I do feel like a lot of there were always a lot of sus stuff. You can reason away why you lost to someone 600 lower. What do you mean BP? As in as in not paying attention, not putting enough effort in because of the rating. I mean, I do that as well. They're not even excuses. It just happens to be the case. I definitely take way more chances. Um, People like even like 12, 1300. It's hard to recover when you just blunder a piece. And down a piece, I'm fighting my own mind because I'm not doing tricks and stuff that because I see like a very obvious reply and then the person wouldn't necessarily play the reply anyway. Like I think it was like a 1500 earlier or something. I was just down a rook because I blundered a rook in my move and they just I just managed to swindle the game in a rapid. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Um, I had one stalemate trap. One of my draws, the person could have beat me in a few moves. They just missed the stalemate trap. I feel like it's even more than 9 out of 10 games, right? I feel like it's like 3 out of 4 games if it's only 100 elo different too. But people are pretty tough. Definitely people are pretty tough. That was my first game then, right? I got to play 4 more for the prediction to be completed. I'm refusing to lose now. It's just, I mean, I probably will still lose, but I'm trying not to make as many silly blunders. I'm trying not to get too low on time because that's where I really fudge up a lot. I'm messing up, I think, most when I'm, just getting low on time. I got to stop overthinking things. I got to start playing these people like they're 2000 plus. Let's play. Let's see. All right, we're gonna play another Caro-Kann. E4, C6. We've seen this a bunch. Another one, and if they push them, another one. We're gonna go here again, C5. Same stuff. Got Mr. Manuritu. Okay, and same thing here as well. I just go knight C6 right away. We'll see if they got my. What was that arrow? It went like this. Oh, I can't even draw. I can't even replicate that. Anyway, here, sorry, if they had gone there, I would have gone here. I actually can't remember the move order if this is any different. I don't know if it is. Six in there. I think it's E6 right away. I think I'm actually going to go E6 right away because that's what I think it was. But then maybe it's not. No, I'm going to go E6. I actually have a feeling I'm wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, I cannot remember for the life of me. I got to stop playing the C5 line. Okay. Okay, so they want to trade bishops, I guess. Queen A5 doesn't work because they just go back. Wait, does it though? Wait, what's wrong with Queen A5? Queen A5 isn't. Am I not just winning the pawn back? For sure, I'm missing something here. I'm not sure. I feel like I just went it back. Queen D2, I just still do the same thing. Is there a trick I'm missing? After bishop E3, I go there. Then after E3, okay, I mean, seems okay. E3 and I go back again. I can't take with the pawn, can I? Maybe I can actually take like this, sorry, the bishop and defend. Yeah, whatever, let's do this. If I get this, maybe it's tricky. Okay. I can probably go here too, but no, I'm gonna play this a little bit safer. Just gonna develop. I could go like this, and then the bishop's gonna have to go all the way back, but nah. Let's just no, that's too risky as well. Let's go here. Let's just do this. Attack this. I'm not actually gonna take it. That'd be way too dodgy. Now let's develop my pieces. Actually, I'm not quite sure. I might actually try to get rid of this guy. Interesting. I could go like this as well. I'm actually really uncertain here. All right, let me just go this way. I may have to move this guy back. Still defending this though. I gotta play this a little bit safer the way I'm losing these games. I'm going to see if they want to trade that. Otherwise, I'll just drop all the way back here. They probably won't trade. I have a feeling bishop e3 will be played. Bishop e3, I don't have... Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Now I'm probably winning this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure why I played the c5 line, but one of these days I'll be good at it. So... They're trying to trade my knight. I actually am totally okay with this. Knight c6, bishop c6, and then I'm... You know, just have pressure. And this is already threatened. You know, I'm technically threatening this, and then takes. Probably just shenanigans. Shenaniganities. Oh, actually, alright. This might be okay for me. I have one calculation there. Depends on what they do. Nah, it wouldn't work for me, probably. Let's just go rook d8. Just line it up in case there's any c4s. They're probably going to go here, but I can immediately go there. I don't know if I'm worried about what they're doing. Probably just castle. Maybe go here, though. Oh, no, I can't do what I wanted to do, actually. That's not bad. Let's go back. Let's immediately threaten the pawn. Chess engine, 30% of its potential. Really? Crazy, bro. I didn't. Is that really a statistic? I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, of course, it's not worth going crazy over, but that's an insane statistic, honestly. So I'm gonna try to get rid of my thingy, but I'm gonna take this. So I am just winning the pawn back. I don't see any immediate threat like tactics. So like here, like even if they go bishop e5, I take and I just drop back. So takes, and I assume they're going to try to go for some discovery, but there's nothing to discover again. So I just drop back to c7, and if they take the bishop, I'm all gravy. Otherwise, if I really want to, I might go this way and push. I'm not actually sure. Looks good for me. Okay. So I think I'm going to go this way, so I'm not in the midst of any crazy stuff happening, and I'm just going to have to drop back here, probably. Yeah, I'll drop back. And this way also, this is an idea now, but I definitely need to castle, so I don't lose. Okay, I'm going to castle here, and then I will attempt to go here. But now my king is mostly safe, and I'm up a pawn. Bro, I did not know that is actually that high. Like, it doesn't affect anything with my playing or like thinking about that. But I'm just surprised. Chess 04 fun. Chess for fun. Thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you had a nice stream. Yes, I'm definitely losing a lot of these games. Yes, thanks for the raid. Hope it was a good one. So they're trying to go here, by the way. What I might do is I might try to... How can I do something about that? Interesting. I think I'm going to go here. Rook c8. I'm just going to try to play it slow. Yeah, they want to go there. I'm just going to drop back, probably. They go there, I'll probably just go... Oh. Maybe I go this way, actually. And then if I probably need to play this, too. That way, if they go there, I can snap it off at some stage. I don't know. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so they're going to try to do what I said, what I thought they were going to try to do. But hopefully they miss what I'm actually up to. So if they go here, I go back. I mean, okays. Okay there, sir. Wait a second there. Easy there, Tiger. I have this, actually. Never mind. I thought I had to do something else, but I did not. Double check. Seems okay. Then I can go here, and then that way I can... Yeah, okay. This is kind of what I wasn't sure about. So I do feel like they've missed something there. Because now this is fine, and I don't see any way for them to get in here because of this bishop is chilling. And in fact, I have more threats than they do, I would say. I just blundered something. Anyway, we'll see. Straight blunder by me. What am I doing, guys? What am I absolutely doing? It's straight preposterous. I do have this, though. Now, let me... Alright, I'm going to go for shenanigans. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go for the straight shenanigans. If he takes my bishop, I'm going to take his bishop. And he can't take back. Maybe he'll miss it. And he pretty much has to go rook f1, I think. For you to be enough to... Oh, that would be a... Yeah, honestly, having an eval bar, a bar that would be completely cooked. Like, I was actually shocked that people who are not playing a game... Sorry, it's just going to be mate. I was actually shocked one time. It was on stream. Wow, that was laggy, by the way. Bro, that was a lag in the end. I thought I wasn't checkmating. I was looking for the bishop somewhere. The bishop came back down from bishop heaven to snipe me. You know, I was shocked. I was one time on stream, a viewer asked me to look at their game or something like that while they were playing, and I checked it out, and I saw that you can actually just enable the analysis during the game. And I was like, how are you allowed to do this? Somebody could just check it from a different thing. And I was just honestly shocked. And I thought it was something that they disabled like years ago. But that alone would be enough for people to actually, yeah, be suspicious. Hey, what up, Axiom? What's up, sir? How you been, man? Also, all good, man, all good. Oh, yeah, 2 out of 5. Bruh, lost so many games here already. Alright, here we just... It's Caro-Kann. Let's see, was this right? E6 right away. Yeah, bishop g5 seemed like it wasn't going to be correct, because queen a5 also not right. Alright, so good to know here, by the way. f6 is apparently the best move. Did you take back with a knight? Yeah, that's interesting to me. Wow, okay, so this is where you learn a bit about these lines every time. So if, pretty much I won't remember this next time, but maybe like 5 times later, I'll suddenly remember one of these moves. This is how over the years I learn my openings, kind of in a mediocre fashion. Queen a5, I don't know what the move was for them. c3, but c3 I win the pawn back, and then maybe it's bad. c3 and b4, is that an issue? I don't know. Anyway, I take. I go back. I'm just applying pressure on pretty much, yeah, on f2. Develop. Bring it back. I'm really surprised they took that. I really thought bishop e3 was way more challenging because it forces my queen back a bit. Yeah, like this way. And of course, maybe they were worried about this, but even this can be annoying sometimes. Oh, c3 and then this can be annoying. All right, although I win the pawn immediately there. They allowed too many trades to happen, in my opinion. They should not have taken either. Apparently it's a great move, but I don't think they should have traded that. Just drop back. Queen c7. Yeah, most of this game was really just me targeting things and successfully winning things. And then around here, it's slightly better for black. And around here, I just, yeah, missed the pressure they were going to get. This would have actually been a good move because the only way for them to get rid of it right away is to bring the queen in. So I kind of missed that. And it's immediately attacking a pawn. So if I go here and they push, I drop back. And then, yeah, still have pressure. Maybe rook c1. Sorry, rook c8, rook c2. Here I had to drop back there. I castled, which I thought was safe, but it did once again allow them to get rook a3, which I just overlooked. Rook c2, sorry, rook c8, just trying to get my own initiative, which actually kind of won me the game in the end. Yeah, they go bishop there. e5 was literally because I wanted to be able to block the bishop out if they didn't stop me. And also at the same time, I thought maybe, you know, there's always a chance that somebody blunders this. So that's why I also went e5, it was kind of like a 2-idea thing. I didn't want to go g6. That's why I didn't want to go g6 right away until I had a good reason to. Yeah, here I just attacked that. And probably what I missed is I should have just gone here, I think. That would have been simplest. What's the best move, if not that? Rook takes is already the best move. Crazy. So, by the way, for anybody who didn't see, my main idea was, let's just say they played a random move. I take... Oh, actually, the queen's there. But imagine the queen wasn't still there. And this was the idea. Just get the back rank mate. So there was a lot of threats. That's why I got a brilliant sack the bishop. Before that, it's still equal. Oh, here it's much better, but... If I just went rook c2 straight away, but I missed it there. I missed it here because I didn't need to find it here. And then after they took this, I needed to find something. That's why I found it. And then here, same thing. That's why I found this, because I have to find a win. So like the tactics of being like, got to find some tactic. And then here, I'm not quite sure. They had to play this. I actually don't know what they were thinking. And then, yeah, I just get a lot of pressure as well. But still, it's a game. But the other way, it's instant blunder. They missed the mate in two. Oh, that's a nicer mate. What am I doing? What a miss. Yes, I just checkmate and all G's. All right, so that's 2 out of 5. What up, Dabbing? How's it going, sir? In terms of how it's going, but that's all the info I can give you right now. It is simply going. Going like my mind. Right, we'll see if we can get another one. Do I have any drink left? Yeah, I do. I'll have to get a snack soon. No attack. No, not enough snacks today, so that's why I'm not able to attack. Really gotta do some shopping. Literally, I got like a box of cereal next to me. Look so tired. I actually slept alright, but I am fighting something off right now. Like I'm fighting off a sickness or something. Had a pretty big headache half the day. Alright, D4. Mr. Wolin. Definitely it's affected my capacity, I think. Alright, we're gonna get this again, which we've had a few times. I'm just gonna simply develop again. Nothing gonna change. Probably this is gonna happen. So immediately though, I don't think this is right. And I'm gonna take this pawn straight away. It's probably theory, but to me it doesn't seem right, because now this bishop is not doing the most threatening job in the world. I mean, it's not so solid. I'm talking smack here, actually. When you ran out of pretzels. Oh, damn, bro, not the pretzels. Don't run out of pretzels. I'm just going to go bishop g5, develop the same way I normally do. Okay, now the idea here as well is just get the other pieces into the game. Sometimes when a bishop is here, I'm looking for tactics here already, and actually, they actually have to go all the way back. They might be losing a pawn. They have to go back to either queen here, or they have to bring the bishop back. But either one probably drops the pawn over here. The only thing is I have to worry about this guy, so we'll see. But then e4, no, but then I have this. So we'll see. But so queen b3 there, they probably go b6 or something. I'm not actually sure. I may have been winning a pawn if I was paying more attention. I think I had this in a game a while back, actually. And didn't I win a game like this recently? After bishop f5? Knight c6. I think after this. I think after they did that, I think I should have immediately gone queen b3. And I think I found that in a different game. Alright. So I'm actually just winning a pawn or a bishop. Because after they take, I take on... oh no, so what am I talking about, bro? I'm tripping. I am winning the pawn. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm straight tripping. I thought like I go here and then I take this, or I take this, but I realize the queen's there. Not a bad idea though anyway. Oh, I actually am winning something here. This queen takes... I'm now threatening this pawn. They have to go here. This is actually winning, I think. Worst case scenario, I'm up a pawn. Best case scenario, I'm going to win a rook. So, we'll see. Okay. So this guy is unfortunately, yeah, not got too many squares. So, actually, no, maybe it's not as good. Well, whatever, we'll see. I think I'm up a pawn at the least, and I think it should be good for me. Yeah, so they didn't really see my threat. The rook is just trapped. I don't know what the alternative would have been, but the rook is trapped. Rook is trapped. Cooked is the rook. The rook shall be cooked. And rook c8, sorry, rook c1 immediately. And from this point, I'm just not going to blunder. That's the main goal, is do not blunder anything. Just apply pressure constantly. Yes. Absolutely cooked, unfortunately. But yes, I think I did miss something before this. Okay, so I don't have... This is something we forget. So I was unchecking the thing. I can go here. I don't have to take this first and allow them to potentially jump in with this. I'd rather go here first, and then if they move the knight, then I can take. So that's what I would like to do. It just applies a bit more pressure. If they take, I take. If they take, take back or something, I don't even know. But here it's just a little bit better for me, in my opinion. And computer will probably laugh afterwards, and they'll probably say I should have taken. And then something else. The other option is if, for example, they let's just say rook here, I could probably just go there and try to get this guy stuck. Okay, so what if I go there immediately? No. I'll do this. It's not right. Actually, deciding if I go there. Nah, whatever. I think we'll just do this. No, we're not going to do that. No, what am I doing? That's even worse. We'll go for this one. I have to go here, and then I can... Wait, what am I doing again? I'm tripping. I'll go here, I guess. Takes. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Messing some stuff up, but I am up a piece. Or an exchange, I should say. What am I doing? I am cooketh like the rooketh. Anyway, as long as I maintain the time, even if I lose a pawn or two here, I think I'll still be right. But I've definitely made this way more complicated than it needs to be. I should have just taken the knight. Oh, that is not the way I think they should have gone. I don't mind if they take this, I'll take and take, no problem. I gotta go back here, and then I might just go there or something. Oof, I mean, I might even just go like this. Wait. So I was originally looking at this and this. Which is maybe not good for me. So I might actually start with... Let's go there first, actually. No, let's take it. I think this is going to be hard for them to play. I just have to make sure I don't lose this. But now there's no knight jump piece here. I do have this, though, myself. So we'll see. I think it was actually better for me the other way. Anyway. We shall see what happens here. Blunderman, he tilted to 1500 blitz? Fair enough. It happens. It happens. Alright, this is obviously totally fine for me now. And if I get this and I can solidify, I'll be chilling. Just up an exchange. I just have to make sure not to blunder my pawns. Which, you know, it's me. I could definitely blunder my pawns, but I'll try not to. Rook d1 at some stage. Rook d2. Make sure this guy doesn't get cooked. Alright. I understand what they want, but it's not going to be enough to just simply get this. I think. Main threats by my opponent, you know, these 3 pawns, if they somehow manage to get down the board, but I don't think it'll happen, especially with my pawn over here, which is definitely stronger. No, if I was black, I wouldn't resign this, but I'm also pretty stubborn. Yeah, now I actually am just going to have 2 pass pawns, I think. First, I'm going to start with this because I can. Then if they go here, oh my gosh, I've blundered a pawn. This is why it's better not to resign. We'll see if they see it though, but I did blunder a pawn. But it will come with a lot of threats if they take it anyway. Moving too quickly. That is not the move I thought they should have played, by the way. I thought if they go here, I go here, and then they take. As opposed to... This is a free pawn for me, though. Yeah, if they take it, they're losing a bishop. So you guys might be thinking, what about after this and this? Well, simply this, so we'll see. I think they had to go the other way. Alright, I mean, that makes some sense, I guess. Let's go here. Let's see if they want to maintain this diagonal or not. Otherwise, I have to... Okay, they go that way, it's fine. Let's just bring the pieces in like this. Let's just try to invade a little bit. To be honest, there's a few moves I think he has to play, but we'll see if he plays it. That is one of the moves. Let me go. Yeah, let's just go like this. No, let's go like this first. No, we'll go like this first. Reason being, it's okay, he takes this, but I'm going to try to push this guy. That way, if he pushes, yeah, it won't happen. I can still castle, which is pretty funny, but I'm likely just going to bring the king in. Maybe this way and just apply pressure and push this pawn if I can. I think this is probably simply winning as well. Keep everything if I can on dark squares, and then hopefully don't blunder any shenanigans like I keep blundering. We are slightly up on time, though. Interesting, sir. So I won't push this yet. I think he's hoping that I push it. I'm most likely just going to protect this, and yeah. It'd be nice if he blundered this. That'll also never happen. Okay, I don't know what that does. Not quite sure. My rook's not really that well placed either, though, but... Okay, so I don't really know what that does either. Go this way? Oh, that would be a blunder by me. So they're just trying to keep the bishop there, I guess. Now, what if I go here? What if I just go here and there? What happens then? And then try to push. Am I not going to be winning a pawn? Or and there, and I can probably push and win that one. Don't know. I gotta be careful, of course, but I think this is going to be fine. I'm probably focusing too much on what they're doing. I should probably go like this and try to go there. Alright, what if I go there now? Are they going to go there and allow me to go there? I mean, they're going to go back. No, I'll just take this. Might be risky. Wait a sec. No, I'm just going to go there. What am I doing? Let me just take this. Seems like a free pawn over there. Now, if they come forward, I don't know if they can stop me from mating them. We'll see. I had rook e6 earlier. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait, is it? I'm pretty sure they're just getting mated now. I don't see how they stop this. But I'm just checking for 1 sec. I don't want to risk it. This I can take as well. Actually, that I think I just still go there. I think it's still just mate. Now, this to me looks like a forced checkmate. Won't pre-move anything because I don't trust them for at all. But it does look like a forced one. I had rook e6 earlier. Was the pawn on a6 before? I don't even realize. Or just setting up this same threat checkmate probably. Bishop e4, I'm just going to take it anyway. And then I think it's still a forced checkmate. Oh, to stall. Yes, they could definitely stall, but it's still going to be a checkmate in 2, I think. It's either a checkmate in 1 or a checkmate in 2. Bishop e4, rook e4, this same stuff. GG's. I think it's just checkmate in 2, yeah. Bishop e4, bishop e2, c3. Oh, bishop e2 as well. c3 as well, same stuff. Alright, good game. I probably did have rook e6 at some stage. I probably could have set that up earlier, but, you know, with all the stuff I'm missing already. 3 out of 5. Yes, not too shabby. Alright, normal stuff. Just attacking the pawn. They allow me to take. I take. Knight f3. Okay, I guess it's not as good as I thought it was. Queen b3 as well immediately, but queen b3, I guess it's not winning a pawn. Because what do they have to play? I can't even remember what they have to do here. So queen b3, what do they do? Just go here, and then I think this is probably a poison pawn. Look at this or something. Some shenanigans. I think I've probably played into this as well before. I don't know. Tricky stuff. He's getting ready for these prediction points. All I have to do is not lose too many more. If I just don't lose the next 2, I somehow managed to win. All right, now here queen b3 to me was just winning. I don't know what they were doing. I guess. I don't really see how that prevents it. Maybe same stuff. This will just be poison. They win back on b2. So like this, I guess if I chose to take, they have this, and then I have to move. Let's just say go there, and they get this, and that's just sketchy for me. Yeah, better for black. So in this line, instead I take here. I take this first, by the way, because that's obviously defending this pawn, and then I take. And after they recapture, they missed that this was hanging, and normally you just go like this to defend this pawn. But because I had gone b6, I was very well aware of the fact that this would just blunder the knight. So that was my plan. And I only spotted that because I had gone b6. So here I'm just winning the rook. Pushing stuff. Rook c1 just being aggressive. Attacking the knight. Pushing that pawn. Pushing this pawn. Attack. Push. Pretty straightforward kind of sequence there, I think. But they did miss. So f4 was bad, I think, but it's still winning. And they did miss in this point here. Because I think after this, I would have gone there. And then they have this, and then it's trickier. But I guess maybe they did see this and they didn't want this to happen. Which, you know, that's possible. But everything's winning, I think. Just go there, and then after this, simply just pushing stuff. Trying to get my rooks more involved in the game. Yeah, it doesn't change that much, it's true. The eval. Bringing the king, because I want to defend those pawns so my other rook is not tied to those pawns. A lot of the times we keep a rook behind a pawn simply because we don't want to lose a pawn, but it's much better in the endgame especially when there's this much material, just bring the king to protect. When the king is protecting, this guy's free to move, and that's why we get ideas like this. Bring it back. Oh, yeah, rook e4 here as well. That's, I think, what Charles was saying I had. Makes sense. Move 40 castle for style points. Yeah, I could have done that too. Well, I mean, not here. I couldn't have, but I'll see if we can do it in a different game then. All right. Yeah, there I just push because I'm just trying to get rid of this guy. So, but obviously, if they take, it takes, and even if it looks like scary, there's a scary pawn, I just go here and stop it. Yeah, there I just obviously realize, yeah, they had to go back. If they went back, it's not mate. It's not an instant mate. It's obviously really bad because I'm winning the pawns, but they come forward and it's just mate in 3. Bam, bam. Anyway. And yes, if they go here, I take still same stuff. The king has no squares, and even if they go there, by the way, still same stuff. King has no squares. Like one of the computer moves it just said when I just had a look then was this, because it's the same thing. King's got nowhere to go, no matter what they do. Absolutely cooked. You just never move this rook. All right, not too shabby. So that's 3 out of 5. I'm gonna go drain the snaky and grab something to snack, and I'll be back. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, unless I have to put something in the microwave, but I don't think so. Might as well fill up my water too. Okay, let me go fill this up, taking my rubbish. All right, back in a couple minutes. back. Oh, shit. Okay. Okie dokies. I've returned. And I got food. Well, I mean, I got cereal, but close enough. Oh, shenanigans. Got this. Oh, no. Jeez, Pebu. So what? Well, I missed while I was gone. But I missed it. Blunderbell, you got a pretty high IQ over there. Drain the snake. Oh, that's not a bad one. I could have that at some stage. Kidding. But drain the old snaky. Alright. So is it breakfast? Nope. It is not breakfast. It's 3 in the morning. But besides the fact that I have to go shopping, I don't really have any food that I want to eat right now. I eat cereal 24/7. What up, Bear? Alright. How many with soy milk? I don't have regular milk, but yeah, soy milk. Not too shabby, sir. How you going? Dabbing, haven't I mentioned I gotta make a command for that. I forget who's asked me. 90-minute games? Well, I don't play 90-minute games, but no Peek and Blitz? Hell yeah, what'd you get? Mm. 24? Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome, man. I can't even remember what you were when you first showed up on the channel, but I feel like that's a pretty big improvement. Almost doesn't seem fair. Kidding. Fair, it is fair. Not too shabby, sir. Hmm. Wow. That's a big gap. Decent. Not too shabby. I gotta try to get my Blitz back up again. Tried to play the other day and I dropped from 2200 almost back down to 2100 again. No, I'm gonna play another game. We're 3 out of 5, I think, for this prediction. And can't let Blunderbell down. Play Mr. Turkish. Joined a day ago. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Bro, this man's about to cook me. You can just tell. Don't know why. I don't think so, Sol. I don't think so. Like, I'm fighting off being sick. I have a pretty severe insomnia. It's been really, really bad lately too. I think that affects my chest more than playing a slow run. I don't think you lose skills. It just doesn't give you the chance to improve. I'm gonna play this again. Blunder, as in the thingies, the points. Don't worry, I got you, sir. Don't worry. The only thing is this guy. I mean, joined a day ago. I don't know what is that move. That's such a weird move. It's such a weird move. I'm gonna jump there. I understand that. Yeah, really straight away. crazy. I still want this. E5 would have allowed him to attack the knight as well. Yeah, well, I'll check afterwards. I'll be surprised if it's like top move, you know what I mean? If it's top 3 engine moves, I'll be flabbergasted. No, I don't think it's necessarily bad. I'm just surprised he played it there. Like it does block his own bishop in, for example. All right, Pepe, we'll check after, bro. I have no idea what's happening here. They were playing this so confidently, bro. I don't know what the heck's going on. He's very close to losing this game. What happened here? I have no idea. Mr. BP, they are apparently the name of his kangaroos. That's correct. Bishop e4 wouldn't have done anything. He would just take it with my knight. Now, unfortunately, it just loses for him, so. Yeah, this. Oh, I had to do the other thing first. Oh, shenanigans, brother. Shenanigans. Okay. What are we doing, man? Oh, wait a sec. How did I miss this? Oh, jeez Louise, you son of a gun. I'm gonna have this, though, actually. And this. I think he's still cooked, but I misplayed this. I had to go f6 first, probably. After this, if I go f6, he was just lost. I don't know what. I don't know how. Actually, no, he goes back anyway. Maybe it wasn't as lost as I thought it was. This is honestly crazy to me. I don't know if it's just equal there. No way, bro. No way. Now I'm just gonna castle. I don't know what's going on. Don't risk it. There is indeed no biscuit. Oh, I should have gone there too. What am I doing? Ah, whatever. You probably can go there. Stack the thing, go there. No, it doesn't work. What am I talking about? Yeah, I mean, obviously I would take black here. I mean, you know, the position I've crafted from scratch. Okay. That seems odd to me, and also this too. I'm gonna take it though. Queen takes would be a blunder, I think. I have no idea what's happening. Obviously, I want to get this if we can. If we can. Takes. 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 This isn't this good for me? Oh my gosh, I can't do it. No, I can do it because of this thing anyway. Isn't this good for me immediately? Just win a thing. There, and I'm still guarding. There's no back rank, mate. Let's go here. Let's go there, right? Okay. They're moving way too quickly. Challenge, what's up, sir? Thank you for the raid, man. Wait, did I miss something here? I might have missed that immediately. No, I didn't. Okay, they're gonna get mated. Wait, let me go here first. No, let me go here. Oh, sorry, that's not the right piece there. I'm finding a mate in one, of course. I don't even know I'm going for this. I'm just being stubborn. Go game. What up, peeps? How's everybody going? So I'm going better than your whole career. Bro, I've lost 8 games already, though, which is pretty sad, like, for what my actual rating is. And they weren't, like, all suspicious either. A couple of them are flagged, a couple of them are just blunted, simple stuff. And then, like, maybe 1 or 2 were a little suspicious, you know, but honestly, not wonderful. I hope you're all doing well. I'm in, bro. What's up, sir? What up, peeps? Anyway, let me have a look at this actual thing, because this felt like they played some weird shenanigans. Skill is eternal. Rating is temporary. True. Eternally shit for me, unfortunately. Kidding. Alright, you can get your original rating. That's true, man. That is true. Now, I lose a lot of games. Like, I'm so sleep deprived for like a week. Like, incredibly sleep deprived. Miss Queen A2 check at the end. I'll check in a sec. Incredibly sleep deprived, but yeah. And then I feel like I caught up on sleep yesterday a little bit. One out of like 7 days doesn't count. But yeah, now I think I'm fighting something off. There's a few sicknesses going around the family at the moment. I'll catch you later, bro. Feel better, man. We feel better. Everybody on Twitch is getting sick too. Mem was sick a while ago, I think. A few other people are sick. Challenge is sick. I feel like I'm getting sick right now. Dude, bro. Like 2 a.m. there? About 3:30 in the morning, yeah. I'm chilling. Wait, Blunder, is that 4 out of 5? Is that number 4? Average 5? Nice. I wish that's what I had last week, unfortunately. I mean, your sleep is kind of like, it's like mine, bro. You sleep bad 3 or 4 days, manage to catch up on 1. I'm gonna be honest, my yesterday probably brought me up to about a 4-hour average. I think. Let me just double check in case I'm making that up. But I'm pretty sure yesterday's last night's sleep brought me up to about a 4-hour. How do I check this? And that's me being like generous with the numbers on here. How do I check? Wait, no, never mind. Apparently it's higher than I thought. 1 sec. Oh, wait. How am I at a 5-hour average? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I had 2 good sleeps in the last 7 days, I think. Not too shabby. It's like within a 7-day period, some of my sleeps are like a 2-hour, a 1.5 hour, 4-hour. It's the most random week right now. I'm feeling like absolute doo-doo, bro. Absolute doo-doo. Oh, let me check we'll do the analysis in a sec. School makes things rough. Oh, yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, obviously I'm not going to school now, but in times when I have had to get up early, it's really messes with me. So hopefully you manage to catch up on sleep too. Yeah. Always feel good after a good sleep, but it's still not enough for our bodies to recover, I think. All right, let me do a quick review of this, because this guy was playing super duper quick here, and then proceeded to blunder some stuff. All right, normal Caro-Kann once again. Except for this time the person traded, which I think after knight c3 maybe it's not the best move, but we went into it. Bishop f5, I'm just trying to, be more aggressive here. They're trying to give me some shenanigans. Skill on move 1. What was the skill, by the way? What was the thing it came up with? I didn't see what it said. You need to start napping more? Me too, I'm in, but I'm basically, naps are almost impossible for me. I have to be like super messed up to have a nap. Some people have that skill, but I don't know how that skill. So yeah, knight c6 just defending against the check. I don't want to bring the bishop back, because bringing the bishop back is just a pointless move, in my opinion, because it just undevelops a piece, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Paul, actually. With that, it's pretty funny. Yeah, f4, by the way. Yeah, f4 was a bit weird to me. Is it even top 3 engine line moves? No, didn't think so. It's just not the order you play at f4. It's just very strange to me. Maybe it's something they've played before. Goes from like almost equal to a little bit better for black here. Yeah, here just develop, get rid of the bishop because I don't want to deal with any 95 shenanigans. Yeah, e6, rook c8. Apparently I didn't need to go rook c8. I probably could have actually gone c5 right away. No, h5 is best. All right, I didn't consider h5 at all. h5 I guess prevents them from going g4, I guess, or something. c5, I mean, it just seemed logical. Apparently it's not best, but c5 is very common pawn break in the Caro. And here they actually can only defend it by moving this knight pretty much, or bringing the bishop out already. They take, and to me this felt a little bit cooked. So I think probably if I get rid of this guy first, maybe, or something. Yeah, if I get rid of this guy first, it's gonna be better for me. Ice bath? What's that? Any bananas? I do occasionally stuff. Yeah, bananas. Katie's safer now. Pabu because it wasn't the top two. Okay, but what about the other one, Pabu? What happened to the other kangaroo? Yeah, ice bath seems like it would wake me up too, but I'm not sure. Fair enough, sir. I don't think other aspects of my body would be able to handle an ice bath with the way I am at the moment. I have done like cold showers before, but it's obviously not the same thing. Keeps the sun at the bay. Yes, thankfully I got some decent curtains in here as of a little while back. But it's not really the thing that keeps me awake. Anyway. Alright. This would have, that was a miss, I think, for me. But anyway, we'll just, may as well finish this one real quick. So here I kind of rushed into this. I thought if they take, it's good for me. And they went there, and I thought I was pinning them. What I missed was like, maybe I could have gone f6, but then I think actually, no, sorry, after they take. I think I could have gone f6, but then I realized they go back anyway. Yeah, never mind. So here I give the check, they have to block, and now it's just a lot of pressure for black to have it against white. Bring in the queen, and I was trying to work out how I could bring the other stuff in. Just take, bring the bishop back, which was apparently wrong. Yeah, I go here, and apparently, well, no, queen a2 though. Like, yeah, I know it's winning, and a lot of the lines are winning. Fail, but queen a2. At some stages I could have potentially taken that too, but oh, you're saying because the bishop? I missed the bishop was hanging. In my mind, they had this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. King h3 is best. Now I see what you mean. Straight cooked. Missing these tactics, missing the old tacticos. But the only thing is, if I take this, they take my bishop, though, right? I'm not sure if that was part of your calculations. If I take this, they take here, and then I take there, but I actually don't know if it makes too much of a difference to the eval here. Wait, so in this position, it's like -6, let's just say. Sorry, after I take, it's -4. Bishop f3 is actually best as well, which is pretty funny to me. Rook f3, and then this probably. No, and then this actually. Oh, I'm winning a rook if I do that. If I take the knight first, it was. Yeah, it's definitely better. Take knight first, it's not even taking on a2 at the end. Take the knight, and I'm just winning a rook. Crazy. Queen a2, rook d2. Well, yeah, so queen a2, rook d2 doesn't work, but as well, also because of this, I just take the oh wait, queen a2, rook d2. Yes, if they block, that makes sense, yeah. I guess a lot of this is just winning instantly. So I'm missing some of this stuff here, but at the same time, I'm kind of just going for whatever looks like I'm not going to be losing. So I just figured I'd trade down because it felt fine. And also I kind of calculated around here that I'm just winning at least a piece. And I was very well aware that I was not getting back rank checkmated because I saw the bishop, and over here as well. Once the bishop's on f8, there's really not much to be done. So I was happy to go into it, and here I'm just kind of slowly try to checkmate. So I'm just cutting the king off, and if I really need to, I have this, but it just seemed like unnecessary. Yeah, and by the way, if they go for this as well, they're just getting mated on the spot. Wait, no, it's not even made on the spot. I have this, though. No, h5 first? Oh, no, h5. Oh, okay. Anyway, I was thinking about like a line like this, but that's actually not now not a mate. Anyway, everything's winning here, but kind of right idea, but not really what I went for. And then, yes, they can't really take this pawn because just checkmate. Yo, what up, Nikra? Well rested? I mean, look, I had one good sleep in the last few days. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm well rested. Struggle to... Sorry, what did I miss over here? Cold showers. Yeah, so the thing about me doing a cold shower now, if I was to do one, is it's actually freezing here already. It's so cold already here. If I do one now, I mean, I'm not making it through the night, probably. I don't know if I'm making it out of the shower if I went into a cold shower. Yeah, cold water hitting the back and the traps and everything as well. 4 out of 4? Wasn't that... Was that number 4? Was that number 5? Can't remember. We'll check. I guess that was number 4. Are you late to the run? As in to the slow run in general? Well, we're at 1660 something. I started at 100. Nick, what's your rating? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right, it's only 4. What's your rating, bro? Nick, if you'd like to, you can always subscribe to the YouTube. Also, anybody that's here that is not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. In fact, please subscribe. To YouTube, I should say, not to Twitch. Twitch, it costs money. YouTube, it's free. So that's the only reason I'm saying that. Because there's a playlist on there where I'm very, very slowly, like every day, I'm trying to upload at least a couple of the games from the slow run. Basically, just cut out from the Twitch VODs. So I can't remember what your rating is, but you're 1638 right now. Oh, bro, I thought I was 1638 for a second. We're almost the same. So yeah, I'm just past that 1668. But yes, feel free to check out the older games. I think I've only got it uploaded to about 400 and I think it was 459 ELO or something like that. But I'll be slowly adding the games. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Yes, I'll be adding them over time. No, don't snipe me in the pool. I'm losing enough games. Losing enough as it is. All right, let me play another one. Let me play another one here. I gotta win this one to get 5 out of 5. My goal was at least a 1700 today. Maybe more depending on how I'm feeling soon. Let's see. All right. We are on 4 out of 4. We're gonna get number 5 for Mr. Blunderbale so he can get his points. All right, we're gonna play another d4 as we've been doing. c4. Okay, we're gonna go knight c3. Same shenanigans. 10-5 is easy to snow. Get out of town. Get out of here, sir. All right, a6 to me seems like an interesting move. I guess kind of turn it into like a Grunfeld kind of thing. If I go there and then e4, then takes. Then there's c5. I mean, this is a bit interesting move to me. I'm not going to do anything different because I'm not 100% certain what they're up to. Okay, but now I will probably take this. For certain reasons and things. I'm not going to go there. I'm actually going to take this. Sorry, I'm actually going to go for this. I'm a little bit weird, but I feel like they're developing weird and I'm also developing weird, so I'm kind of okay with that. Now, if I wanted to, this would be a funny in-between move. They'd have to go back with the bishop and I'd go there. All right, this is definitely feels a little bit better for me, but I'm not sure. Oh, what am I doing? They could have taken this way too. Oh, I'm tripping, by the way. I'm straight tripping. Here they have to go here. It's probably the move, though. Yeah, let's just send this guy back to a weird square. Why not? This is weird for me. I've definitely played this wrong. Now, the question is, will they play it more wrong or not? I don't think so. Oh my lord, they blundered a checkmate. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. Let's play another one here. I think we both played this very strange, but they just missed what they had to do. After bishop e6, I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. We'll play another one here. What would I play against Nimzo Indian when I play e4, c4? Sorry, Nico, what do you mean? As in, wait, am I black or am I white, Nick, in this random thingy. Oh yes, all right. 1 second, Blunder. Let me close the prediction for you. How do I do this? How do we check this thing? Predictions. Okay, and then we'll say choose the outcome. 5 out of 5. I probably only won these 5 so easily because I was doing this for you, sir. All right. Yes, I won them. Yes, 2,900 points you're getting. 2,900. Oh yeah. Sorry, am I white? If I'm white and I play d4, e4. That's Nimzo Indian would be d4, e6, c4. Yeah. Oh no, sorry. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, and then something like knight c3, bishop, bishop b4. You mean that one? So are you asking me like how would I 1 second, let me just quickly click this off, dismiss this message. Okay, next. Use this. Okay, that. So I played as black though, but let me just quickly do an analysis of this, and then we'll have a look, Nick. Okay. Blunder's he's got all these points, but all the things are basically turned off Blunder at the moment. While I'm doing the slow run. All right. We got d4, c4, and then d5. So we're playing regular shenanigans that I've been playing throughout this speed run so far. Slow run, I should say. And here a6 to me did seem wrong, which is kind of why I actually originally considered this. Oh, sorry, not that. I wasn't gonna take that. I was gonna originally consider going into this like Grunfeld thing. Is this actually a Grunfeld or no? No, it's a martial defense. All right, but to me, it's like it reminds me of the structure. I don't know. Anyway, you only win the points bet against you. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know how that worked. Crazy. Yeah. And this would have been kind of normal for me. And here, I just develop, and I wasn't sure. This, to be honest, as well. Over here, by the way, like as I'm looking at it now, I actually remember that sometimes might be one of the lines you immediately go like this. It's apparently not. Queen b3 right away. Geez, I'm really missing so many things here, but still getting it done. So you don't have to have opening theory, perfect opening theory to win games at this rating, I guess. Thankfully for me, that's the case, because otherwise I'd be losing a lot more games. And then knight takes, queen b3. I considered e4 here as well. e4 as well is probably just nicer. After this is still okay. This would end up being nicer, I think. But I'm playing a bit too aggressively, maybe for no reason, and I just take. And I think they could have considered taking this, which would open up my bishop, but feels like it could be a little bit better than black what they had. Here they didn't do that, and they went b6, which to me felt a bit weird. I think maybe they originally had this idea, and that's like to bring this bishop around. And maybe that's the only reason that they went back all the way anyway, because I don't know why else after I go there, they go all the way to c8. So they must have had this idea. That must have been it. They must have had this idea to go all the way back to c8, to go to b7, and because of that, they just thought my knight's attacking their thing, and they didn't see checkmate. So unfortunate for them, but that's why it's also useful to consider when you're playing any game and you have an idea, any plan. Don't be strict with your plan. You have to be flexible with your plans. In this case, I do really think this was his plan, because he wanted to hold on to the bishop. Otherwise, I'm not really quite sure why he did that. Or maybe he just misclicked. And, had he gone to e6, what would I have done? Let me see. Had he gone to e6, to be honest, I'd probably just move the queen, like to c2 or something. Don't know what the best move is. Queen c2 is the best move. And then I might have considered going normal stuff. I don't know. This and this I would have loved to have been able to do, but I couldn't because it would have been hanging the pawn immediately. Alright, so that was all fine. That was a nice game. Well, nice quick game, I should say. Sorry, to answer Nick's question, so let me just pull up a Nimzo on the board. I don't really, let me see, it was d4, knight f6. Some people have been playing it, e6, knight c3. So Nimzo Indian, right? Is this what you mean, Nick? Because it really depends on what they do. So I pretty much continue with very similar plans. I usually just go knight f3. I don't even worry about it. And I kind of knight f3, bishop g5. It depends. Sometimes it ends up turning into other stuff. It really kind of depends. Is there something you've been kind of getting stuck with, or something that people are doing? B6 apparently best move. And they go this way. I mean, here as well, like this, probably, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'd do, to be honest, but just, actually, I'd probably go bishop G5. I've actually played into this a few times and had issues, but I did recently start playing the Nimzo Indian as black. You want to learn the Nimzo as black? You mean? Like from the black side? I've been kind of enjoying it. I recently started playing the Nimzo. The thing is, I find one of the things I've been finding more tricky to deal with is when people start setting up like the London. I'm not quite sure, because then I don't know if really D6 is the best thing here. Like some of the positions, they're not always as comfortable in there. And what do people do? Like, let me play like this. I think this is what people do. Then I go D5 usually. So actually here I need to go C5 right away. D5 is still a move though. I'm trying to think about what people normally end up getting around to here. Is it knight C3, knight D2? Not B to D2, right? I usually go C5 or something. So anyway, you have to be able to work out some of this stuff. If London, you just go King's Indian. Well, it's not a King's Indian though if you go E6 though. Or you're saying if they go there, just don't go E6, just start going like this, you mean? And then if they go like this, you're saying, I guess so. I guess that could happen. Well, sorry, no, not this. What is it? There, something. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been doing too much of that. But yeah, Nimzo Indian, honestly, in my kind of very recent understanding of it, because I only really started playing it, it's only recently that I started playing E6 after a knight f6 is black. I almost never did that back in the day, because I was almost either playing like the modern or, one of the things, depending on what pawns they push, either like King's Indian, the modern, or the Pierce or whatever. Like I would almost always be going D6. And I was never somebody who played E6 here. So I started learning the Nimzo Indian so I could kind of practice around with some stuff like this. But I've been quite enjoying it. It seems very solid. Honestly, it seems like a pretty good response, like if people play into it. And the thing is, if they don't go knight c3 and they do something else like this, you can also play the Bogo Indian. Well, it's not, sorry, not this one. Like if they go knight f3, you go here, and it's a bit of a Bogo Indian defense, and it's very similar ideas as well. But I've been enjoying it. I think you're likely to get some pretty solid positions, and you're probably likely to win a lot of games too. King's Indian defense. King's Indian is pretty fun. I like playing King's Indian. But Nick, honestly, bro, I think I would just mess around with it and see how you go, because like maybe you prefer other things. I don't know, but I do think it's probably good, just as good as anything else. What do you normally play instead of knight f6 and e6? I guess that's what I'd be curious about, Nick. Are you trying to mix it up because you normally play d6 or something, or? So let me have a quick look at one other thing here. What was I curious? There was one thing I was curious about. I think it was this, right? Is this what I'm curious about? Oh no, I was curious about what to do after this, actually. No, sorry, after c4, e6. Yeah, what's the best lines here? That's what I'm not sure about. Is h6 right away? Oh, h6 right away. I didn't actually consider this. If they go back as a no way, bro. G5 and then there. So I've had some interesting positions like this too, and I'm never sure what the best thing is. Immediately go for this, and then what if they go there? Which they wouldn't, but what if they did? H4, E94. Wow, and they go back? Queen f6 probably, right? No way. Right, bishop e4 check. Oh, wait. What's the best move for them there? Queen d3, wow. Knight g3. Oh my lord. Crazy lines. King's Indian. It's quite hard opening to play. Right? Oh, bro, I totally understand. I totally understand. King's Indian, modern, the Pierce, all these openings, they can be double-edged. They definitely can be. And I think it's pretty good that you play a lot of it, because when you switch up to different openings, you'll be experiencing different structures for sure. That's one of the reasons I kind of mix and match once in a great while. Yes, I've been enjoying it, honestly. I think it's pretty nice. I almost never play knight f6 and e6. I think it's decent, sir. It's just different. And some people go like this immediately. That is the thing. And apparently it's not good for them. And how bad is it when I go here too, though? I'm kind of curious. And if they go there? I had this line before. C5 anyway. Okay. And if they ever take, it's just probably... They can't go there, right? Because if they can go there. What? Isn't that a blunder? No, that's what I thought. It is blunder. Wait. I go rook c1? No, e3. Ah, okay, wait, E3, then I can't take. Oh, fair enough. All right, let me move on. Let me play another game. All right. Let's see. Wait, so what was that? 68 or something? Or was that a different? Was that? Oh, 76. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Let's see. I need to win 3 or 4 more, I think, to get to 7, 14, 21, 28. Yeah, about 4 more to be 1700 plus. Been a long road so far. It's taken a while, for sure. We got Strikershire. Strikershire. We're going to play another Caro. I could probably start playing more King's Indian. I haven't played them in a while, but it used to be one of my favorite openings against E4. And we're going to get an exchange Caro. We're going to start with knight c6, and then if bishop e5, I go there. Okay, just defend the pawn. I might go f5. Defend, okay, I was going to say bishop f5, sorry. I think it's this actually. We're going to go immediately bishop g4. I'm trying not to get my openings kind of mixed up. All right, and they go h3. I don't see any particular reason to necessarily hold on to this. I might just take this immediately and go e6. I think that's kind of solid and normal, and I've played this a bunch. Don't know if this is the correct move order though. Correct moves. Yeah, bishop over here. I'm just going to go there. Bishop there. I usually try to trade it off too. I don't mind. I'm always happy to go into an endgame. And then one of the things I've remember, and a lot of these things, a lot of these Caro openings, if somebody starts here, bishop f4, and you go bishop d6, and then they go back to g5, just go back to e7. Look, will I make a draw here? Probably not. They may not also, and they immediately blunder a pawn too, actually. Let me just see. Yeah, they immediately blunder a pawn. I'll take it. I don't see any way for them to exploit it because there's nothing pinning it, and they have to move their queen. Okay. It's interesting. So I'm gonna go here. I just want to prevent some stuff. And if they take this, by the way, I have this. Okay. They want to get rid of my thing, huh? So what if I go there first? No, I can't do that. Ah, that's what they want. They want to win this, but that would be very double-edged if they go for that, I think. Let's go back. I'm threatening this too. Like, if taking on g7 would be a blunder, I'm almost certain. But do they know that? Who knows? Maybe this is okay for them. It's interesting. Because if I castle, then of course they go. Like, castle, bishop h6 may be interesting. But then I have maybe knight h5. Actually, even here, though. It's interesting. Here. Takes, and I go there. That's also okay. The queen's protecting. You know, I don't see any reason not to go here. Why not? Once again, they take. I still have this. I still have this, though. But I think that maybe they didn't realize that this was protected. I mean, really? Really, friendo? Okay, I don't see why I can't go here now, too, though. Maybe they want bishop g5 or something, but I don't think that works for them. I won't say why I don't think it works for them, but I'm almost certain that it doesn't. It's tricky, though. I have to be a little bit careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. Well, first I'll have this, actually. No, do I? There, they take. I go check. They scooch. I have this right away. Wait, what am I missing? Isn't that just winning? Wait, there, bishop g5. Takes. Takes and takes. I think I'm just winning a piece. I don't know. I don't know. I can just go there too. Can I go there? No, I can't do that. And the other option is I just go here. Let me just see. There. Check. There. Take my thing. Nah, I don't know. Whatever. It seems winning to me. Whatever. Oh, yeah. So they're going to go for, they're going to go for the one I thought. But I really don't think this is going to be good for them because I'm just going to be up a piece. They want to take that way as well. Okay. Honestly, not quite sure about this. I might just start like this. And if they want to take... No, let's... I want this, but I can't, of course. Now, let's do this. Let me see. See if they want to take it. They might not. If they want to hold on to the bishop, that's up to them. So I'm kind of hoping that... Okay, I was kind of hoping they hold on to the bishop because these shenanigans would have been strong. Okay, so I can consider taking this. What's the material count? They're actually up a pawn. I did not realize. That is crazy. That is crazy to me. I want to reserve the right, basically, to give the check. So that's why I'm not doing this immediately. Let me castle. I think this will be good for me if they take, though. Or G8 at some stage. So I'm threatening a pawn, of course, straight away. So here, if they take, I think that's a little bit cooked for them, right? I think they're going to get mated if they go for that. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. We're going to find out. I'm willing to risk it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? The fudge is this, bro? What is this, man? As if I blundered that. Oh my goodness. Straight blunder by me. Alright, I'm actually going to lose this game. Mr. Striker has taken me down. Shenanigans, what have I done? This is the worst tactical game I've played, actually. That's crazy. Sheesh kebabs. Oh, jeez Louise, man. I'm actually going to have to try to somehow swindle this. Sheesh, that is toasted, man. I don't even think there's nothing suspicious about this either. This is just a straight shenanigans. Shenaniganeries. They are getting good, but I definitely missed some stuff here. I'll say that. I'm still gonna go for a stalemate. I honestly have no idea how I fumbled this. This was I think probably me just not looking for tactics, being really careless, playing these like blitz kind of. Yeah, it's not even a new account, so it's like they're just straight up crushing me here, I think. They have a pretty good win ratio, actually. I'm having a look here. Curious what their blitz are. I mean, they're finding some stuff, bro. 16%. It's true. That is true. That is definitely true. Yeah. Honestly, no idea here. No idea. They're into the tactics, this guy. Very into the tactics. Yeah, not much to be done, honestly. I really am gonna have to go for some swindle, I guess, or something. Really bad for me, really bad. I don't think there's any way I can pull this off with this amount of time. I gotta lock in? True. Oh lord. As soon as we finish the streak, correct. This one was my bad. I was definitely winning. I was definitely winning. And just another one where I got lazy. And you can't get away with this when you're playing somebody at this high rated. Just cannot get away with this. I really need a serious blunder by them. I'm gonna go there. I think I have to go back. It's not 100% over, but it's pretty damn bad. Nah, I don't even know if I have any swindles. There. No swindles either. Jeez. All right, let's try this, I guess. All right, there I go there. Nothing. Is nothing. No stalemates either. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go for this, I guess. I have to go for stalemate, pretty much. I need to run out of squares somewhere. Also, I don't know what they're doing. This is like some seriously funky. Like some of these moves should be relatively straight, I think. Wow. Are we gonna get a draw somehow? Too many squares. What am I doing? It's no stalemate. No stalemate. Don't know why they haven't made a queen yet. Come on. People must be trolling at this rating. They must be. Just the main one. Must be trolling. Gotta be. We'll see. Well, they got me there. What can I say? I can't. What's it called? I really cannot be really slack with tactics. I'm being slactics. Missing all the shenanigans here. Jeez Louise, man. Apparently they played like a 2200 and I played like a 1700. So we got our ratings reversed. Jeez, bro. Super hard to... Oh, this was wrong, actually. Super hard to know if it's me or if it's them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know I'm playing badly. But I don't think I'm playing that badly. Like, they made one blunder in this game here, I think, and that was it. Apparently this is still already okay for them. What am I doing? I'm missing some elementary tactics, though. I don't think this is the type of thing I blunder against anybody 2000 plus, because I think I'm always going to be like, oh, what if they give the check? Indians always play at least 25. Well, Nick, I think, to be honest, I think I just was really slack. Like, this is such an obvious tactic to look for. And it's like super, super, super obvious. I don't know why I fell for this. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I go here was just winning an exchange, I think, unless they go back. Actually, never mind. I don't know how I fell for that, honestly. Like, I think normally, yeah, maybe this or something. I actually don't know. Super, super bad by me. Then maybe this, just to prevent the square. I think this is probably maybe what I consider other times. I don't know. No, this is probably bad for me too. Straight cooked. Straight cooked. Good game to them. Honestly, good game. I mean, they're playing. They're obviously on a. Just clicking on their thing, it looks like they're on a decent run here. They're probably underrated, I think. Decently. I think underrated. Because they're on a pretty decent win streak. Well, like win loss. But they're winning a lot of games. So I think probably they're underrated. Are they 2200? Probably not. But I am blundering many things here. Now, let me play another one here. Do it anyways. Jeez, how many do I need to get to what's it called now? How many do I need? I'm getting further and further away. I will lose this match. Which match? Who is this? Somebody says I will lose this match. Okay, I'll lose it. You snooze, you lose. Must be somebody from the stream, I guess. Howdy. Well, I guess I'm not playing them. Don't want to lose the match. Now, let me play another game. Went to the last 100 points. What's that? Wait, what am I at? What are my loss ratios now? I'm at 188, 3 draws and 9 losses. Oh my lord, bro. That is so much worse than I thought it was going to be. I get really slack. Jeez. Maybe drink some water. Maybe I'm dehydrated too. All right. Oh yeah, I am pretty dehydrated. Let's win another game. Goes to show the variance in skill between the different elos. Can't take your eyes off the prize at all. Otherwise you blunder one tactic and it's too hard to recover. In that game I was, attempting to make something happen with the pass pawns, but wasn't much to be done. Nope, this person just did not want to play it. Okay, I've been blocked by this member. That's funny. Have we played before? I don't think so. Maybe they're on the stream. Maybe not. Fair enough, sir. D4 too strong. Wow. Okay, we'll just play normal stuff. We'll see. Maybe they'll go e6 and we'll play against an Nimzo. Nope. Okay, they're going to play King's Gambito. I mean, King's Indian, not King's Gambit. All right, we're going to play... Which one do I want to play? I don't even know. I think we'll just go knight c3 and e4. Okay, they're going to immediately go for this. So we're going to end up just another Grunfeld. Why not? I'm kind of happy to go into a Grunfeld, even though I lost the last one. Grunfeld's always double edge for me, c5. Oh, never mind. I think it's knight d2 here, though. I think this is where I go wrong a lot of the time. That way, after c5, the thing's defended. I actually can't remember. Or is it bishop there? And after c5, I have this. No, because I'm in castle. I actually can't remember. I'm going to do this one. I actually don't know if this is right. In fact, I think it's probably wrong. But usually c5 is played. Okay, they didn't go c5. It's interesting. I am playing this very strange. I'm going to try to go like this. Just going to try to develop this way. So now they go c5, huh? Now they do it. Okay, we're just going to play normal stuff. Has King's Gambit from my side made it into this? It may have. I'm not actually sure. But if you want me to play one, I'll play one. I do like the King's Gambit. I think it'll be a different, like I'll probably lose more games when I do it, but I think the Blitz speedrun will be slightly more fun in terms of I'll go here, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let them take the pawn if they want it. Because there, takes, and this. Then maybe there's this in the end, we'll see. I could go like this right away actually. Sorry, yeah, no, because King's Gambit will be fun, but I think yeah, I think the Blitz will be different because if I'm, like when I'm losing here, like it doesn't matter if I'm losing, but in Blitz, at least it's like you mix it up, and if I lose 50 games, it doesn't take that much longer, you know what I mean? Every 10 minutes here takes a lot longer. Oh, Faisal, not at the moment, still, brother. Still just kind of grinding here. Alright, I'm just deciding what the best way is. Fourth is, I mean, I could go like this. I don't think I will. I'm just deciding castles. Bishop takes there. They take the pawn. I push maybe. Just deciding queen there first. Takes. This is pretty risky by me. You know what? I'm going to give him a pawn. We'll see. If they really want to trade the bishop for the knight, I'm kind of willing to do this. Wow. So I'll take this first. Is that a blunder by me? It might be a blunder. Shenanigans. What is it? Hard to tell. So if they take, I take. After they take, I go here. Okay. Oh, they're up a pawn. Oh my lord. They're up a pawn, but I thought this was going to be better for me, so I'm not sure what's happening. I have to go all the way back to a6 if they want us to hold it. You're playing a 600 with queen odds? Nice. Nice, so... Yes, they kind of have to go that way, don't they? Now, I'm going to start with this, I think, because I'm curious what they're going to play. I'm going to try to undo some weaknesses. They might be wondering, why am I going there? Okay, so that's kind of what I wanted. Now I go here, and then, some stage I have these other ideas, so... Maybe that was bad for me, though. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm being way too slack with this rating range. Can't take my eye off at all if I'm playing 2000 plus. And here I'm taking my eye off for only a second, and then I'm actually just blundering tactics. I'm down a pawn. I think I can make this work, though. Against my senpai. Joined 17 days ago. Okay. What is this? What if I go here now? They're going to go... Will they go there? Kind of feel like they will. Yeah, you know what? Loosey-goosey. Why not? Let's play some loosey-goosey chess. Why not? That's interesting. Move, of course. I want that. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh shoot, what am I doing, bro? Should go there, I think. Should go here, actually. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, what have I done, bro? What have I done? Already shenanigans. I'm actually just losing already. I don't know if there's any way to stop this. One sec. Oh, yeah, wait. I just go there. What am I doing? Never mind. What am I tripping about? What am I actually tripping about? Crazy. Maybe we'll see. This is a little bit spicier too. Not gonna say the moves that I'm thinking about, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they found that, honestly. That's not what I thought they were. I didn't know if they were gonna find this. Anyway, let me see. What do I want to do? I am shocked that they found that, in fact, so I can't go here. Sheesh kebabs, bro. The players, yeah, at 1600, they're already pretty strong. Jeez. I'm doing what I used to do. I'm only concentrating when I get into trouble. It's costing me too many games here. Oh lord, this might be my 10th one if I'm not careful here. Um, Let me just start with this, I guess. At least that way I'll have this kind of thing. I'm definitely still losing, by the way. This might be good for me now, actually. Oh, maybe that was a blunder by then. Probably won't be because of a certain thing. We'll see. This guy and their tricks. Anyway, 1600 is rough. Yeah, but Daving, you gotta remember, I'm over 2200. Wrong order, I think. He just played the wrong order here. Wait, what if I go here? No, that's not right. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, let me start with this, though. I'm trying to resort to some silly tricks, though. Totally washed coin flip, I know. Totally washed. Time to go back to my true 1600 level. What's that? A lot of new accounts, though, it actually makes it harder, for sure, because you don't know what people's ratings are. You know, this one's not new and comparatively. This one's only a 17-day-old account. Anyway, we'll see what they do. Really? Am I getting mated here? Oh, this is not a mate. This is also not a mate. Is it? Wait a second. There. No, I don't see this as a mate, though. Did they miss that or no? Be a little careful here, huh? Anyway, we'll see. Snack for attack. Tricky bickies. Tricky bickies. And, like, I'd definitely give a piece up if I need to. I think I'm going to be okay in this one. I don't see the mate. Don't see it. So, I don't know why they didn't just go G5s, but G5, I may have had some stuff then. We'll check this out. I think they were winning for a good chunk of this. I got to lock in before I get into trouble in these games, though. It's really costing me the wins. Whoa. Shenanigans, sir. This and this, though? This, too? I mean, what is this? Also, wait, why wouldn't I just take this? Never mind. Yeah, but what is this? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what was that? I'm so confused here. Yeah, take this, I guess. I can't go there. The knight's lost pretty much. The knight is actually lost. They don't have any squares. Here I just take. I just take it. Their fish died. I'm kidding. GG. This was honestly pretty rough. Very rough. I'm going to try to make them somehow. I don't know how, but we'll try. Take away some squares. I want this or something. I don't even know, to be honest. This and this and this. Okay. I'm trying to checkmate them somehow. Let me see. What's the mating? I'm trying to find the mating net. Can't find it. There. I don't know. Let me just go like this. Whatever. I don't need to do anything crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. And they trying to flag me, I guess, or something. Well, not flag me. They trying to see if I'm cheating or something because they're just shuffling, or they want a stalemate. They have so many squares. They just go back and then GG's, my friendo. This one. Okay. Now, there's obviously lots of stalemates here, but I'm not going to proceed to stalemate him. Almost certainly. So I'm going to give a check because I don't want to risk anything. In a position like that, just give checks, you know? How many games have they played? They've also played like 100. Anyway. Let's check out the game. We'll see. Play with him for not resigning. Nah, it's alright. Rather just get through it. A good game to them. I was certainly losing at some stage. Yeah, it was a little bit bad. They just straight up blundered. Alright. You know, D4. We played a Groomfield, and I haven't had the best luck with some of these. At least 21, 2200 plus, like on my regular account. But some of them actually not so much. I think I played a couple on this slow run too. Yeah, here E4 is the move to take back, and I think it was knight of 3. Wait, but then after knight of 3 C5, I actually could not remember the move. It should be 3. Oh wow, I just messing up the orders. But then after this, anyway, the Groomfield, there's a lot of theory, and I don't actually remember it as very well apparent over here. Coin flip, what's your rating again? I've kind of forgotten. Are you like 2400 or 1600? I feel like it's one of those two, and I forgot. Anyway, here, there. Yeah, too much theory for me to remember. There was a different line I think I was more concerned about. And I think I confused things and I went 92. This is why sometimes sorry, not losing. This is why sometimes I think trying to learn openings and memorizing lines can be bad, because you just get things mixed up as opposed to playing the stuff you know. Rapid, blitz, bullet. Not too shabby, sir. Not too shabby. Kadak. We'll probably play at some stage too then. He's probably waiting for it. All right, knight. Basically, the idea behind knight e2 is to defend the c3 pawn, because I was pretty sure I remember doing that in something else and that was correct, and that's what I mean. Completely bad move by me. And then here I was like, I better just castle ASAPity. But you know, after I get the little sniper over there and I castle, the game was kind of a little bit different. I just decided I will take, yeah, so I think probably if they take this first, then it's better for them, because now they are winning a pawn with no risk, pretty much. But they take, and I take, they take again, I take again. Apparently, oh my gosh, wait, dropping back is best. Oh, jeez, I would never have seen this. That's actually pretty funny. And after this, I take, probably come around this way. Lord, that would have been much more threatening, but yeah. Anyway, we take this, we trade down a little bit. They had to go back to a6, otherwise they were probably worried about this, which is not even really a threat if they just go knight c6. But I thought so too in the game. And here my idea was honestly seeing if I could somehow get some tricks along this, which didn't happen, of course. That's why I took this diag. They tried to defend, I push. I'm just trying to make threats, and yeah. Here it took me a while because I saw this and I thought if I go there, then they have this one, you know, and then I realized as well, if I don't do anything with this, they have this one. Sorry, they have this one. So these forkies are crazy, bro. Go here. I just decided to take the file and push some stuff and pray, and that's basically what happened. They just straight up blundered. Here they could have possibly moved the rook, actually. Oh no, I gave them a check. And then, yeah, here it was an issue for them. because I had this. I do think probably if they had gone maybe G5, this would have been a bit more sketch for me. Yeah, and I was considering going like this, and if they did anything random, like I don't even know, not sure what they do, but if they went for they obviously never do this, but if they did, I was realizing that there'd be a checkmate here, so I was just trying to set up tricks. What up, Truth? Yeah, I think my issue here as well, I haven't played enough Bullet. Gotta play more Bullet. Alrighty. Yes, very tricky. And thankfully for me, they just missed the backwards bishop move, because I was getting straight cooked. Take, 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 and the rest was just clean up pretty much. Just making sure not to blunder, and I also identified the knight has no exit squares. Couldn't go there, couldn't go there, go there. And from this point, they had nothing. And they just tried to make moves, and yeah, for a minute I was trying to find some way to mate them, but then I figured I'd just take this, and no point messing about. No point messing about. Badge to badge, come on, bro. Catch you soon, coin flip. Catch you soon, man. Truth, how was Bullet Brawl? Who took it? Who took the win? I was considering doing the community Bullet Brawl, but even that probably wouldn't have been wonderful for me. Way I've been playing. Maybe I have to play some Bullet soon. I think that's what's going on here. I'm getting really slack with these tactics at this rating. So am I at 9 or 10 losses so far? I'm at 9 losses. Crazy stuff. Jeez. Hikaru. Oh, he always wins. Oh, I guess I was asking, was he playing? I guess that's basically what I mean. Wasn't sure if he was even playing it. I didn't check. But he's insanely good. Almost as good as I am. I'm kidding. He's really good. Oh, it's about 4 in the morning. 4:20. All right. All right. 1677. Play another game. Jeez. 1700. It's taken a while to go from 16 to 1700. This is probably one of my worst runs so far. I've lost too many games in this one. All right, we'll play. Since we were talking about it before. Okay, they're gonna go C3 immediately. Okay. I was gonna play an Imzo, but it's not really the case here because, yeah. So I might go D5 and C5. Okay, they're really moving fast. So I'm gonna move fast. All right, they're not moving as fast now. It's a shame. I was gonna do some stuff like this. Why not? We'll just do this. Only because they're moving so quick. I'm moving too quickly now, I think myself. No, what am I doing? I have to go here. Bro, I'm doing one of these things where I see somebody move quick, so I try to move quick and then I end up in a bad position. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, Lord. Save me. Anyway. Somebody say 420? I think I said 420. I think I did. I can't really go here because this might be a weakness at some stage. Maybe I can. Let me just continue castling because I don't have to worry about this. They want this, of course. So yeah, I'm just going to castle it now. I don't have to worry about the tactics I was worried about. You know, 95, I'll probably just go. I'll probably go C5 anyway. And then if the queen ever comes here, I just drop this way. Takes and takes if they ever go like this. Anyway, all hypotheticals. Yeah, C5 because I feel like I can. And I'll probably go C4 if they let me. Okay. Wait, no. Queen B7 there. Wait, did I miss something there? I missed this there. No, but then I go there. All right. I think it's still okay if they go here. Now, let me not play too quickly here. No, this was my original idea, but I'm not so sure if it works. We'll see. Because I might have this and this if they're not carefully as well. I mean, I can take with the thing too, but I think I'll just take this way. Yeah, let's just take this way. I don't need to worry about this. Definitely got to be slightly better for me now. Whoa. Not anymore. Never mind. Shenanigans. Oh my gosh, I almost blown my thing. What am I doing, honestly? This is redonkulous. Check, we'll go there. If they don't want to take it, that's up to them. They're going to just ruin my pawn structure. Now, this is another one. I just way too slack with these tactics, man. What am I doing? Yeah, way too slack. Slack with my... These are my slactics. Way too slactical. Alright, peoples. I'm going to have to try to blunder. I'm sorry. Don't have to try to blunder. Never mind. I have to try to win down a pawn again. Oh, sheesh, bro. Alright, let me just do what I would normally do. Let's make some logical moves. Just line it up with the king. You never know if this opens up. Alright, let's make another logical move. Try to double up. I can't obviously double up because of this guy, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I might have to go for this shenanigans too. Let me just see if I can get them to push a pawn. Like, if I can get them to do this, maybe there'll be some squares. Okay. So go back. But at least the pawn has been pushed. Maybe it's good for them, maybe it's good for me. I undecided. May not even be good. What am I doing, in fact? Just straight preposterous. I really want this stuff. But I think they're going to go straight there. Alright, let me bring this guy all the way over. This is going to be bad for me, I think. Where's chat? They're hiding from you. They're hiding. They're hiding from speed chess. Let's just bring this guy in. I guess the idea is maybe this or something. I just have to make sure I don't lose this. Oh, Lord, what the hell was this, bro? What am I doing? I'm just blundering pawns left, right, and center. Jeez Louise. What is this? I can't play. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, what am I doing, bro? What hath I done? What hath been done? Too many shenanigans. Oh jeez, and they got this one too. Sheesh. Not good. Oh Lord, saveth my soul. What the? I really got nothing now. Crazy stuff. I have to go for swindles. Jeez. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. He's got the popcorn. This doesn't work either because they can stay with the king. There and there is what I want, maybe. This is so bad. Oh Lord, save me. He's got this one too. This guy's taking no chances with me. Oh, it's another new one. I'll check this one out afterwards. But no, this is honestly just me straight up blunders again. I mean, I have this, but then not good. I really want to save this. But what's the chances they fall for it? Probably no chances. Oh, it doesn't work. Whatever. We're gonna go there and there if I can. I'm getting cuked like a goose, man. They are not missing anything here. Oh, they're gonna find a different move, I think. That doesn't work. Never mind. Is this gonna be okay for me or not? Oh shoot. That's almost I almost blundered that. Oh Lord. That's the mate over there, pretty much. Anyway, I gotta go this way. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. Oof. Sometimes you go, come on, bro. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything. This is insane, bro. This is not the way you expect it to happen here. I mean, if they're not going to take, what are they doing? I don't know what their plan is otherwise. They have one move. Okay. He says accusingly. No, but honestly, they did only have the one move. Don't know what they're up to. Ugh, there's really nothing to do here. It's the only thing I'm going to try, I guess. Jeez. Really nothing, not much to be done. All their moves are just obvious moves now. Crazy. I have to go for stalemate. Not sure what's taking them so long in these positions. But I shall continue forth. Yeah, if they don't blunder into something, I've actually got nothing. That doesn't work either. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go this way. Crazy stuff, sir. Let's see how long it takes them to bait me here. Wow. Wow, we were. They won't prove if anything. Just take my pawn. Just take my pawn already. Come on, bro. Checkmate. Take the darn pawn, bro. Take the darn pawn. Alright. I have to check this game out for sure. Because I don't even know where I went wrong in that. Did I blunder a piece or something again? Crazy. Sheesh, bro. By the time I get through this slow run, I'm not even going to be a month old to count it. I mean, I'll be maybe past a month old. And then I don't think I'll be getting mostly paired with the like week old accounts. Because it is rough out here. I have to assume everybody's like 2,000 plus. Can't do it though. You know, this was a bit of a blunder by me. I kind of messed this up. I got to take this way. This was my bad, of course. I don't think they made it. They didn't make a mistake from like the 13th move. But maybe it's just the way I was playing this. Crazy. Chess is one of those things where it the moves look obvious when you know the move. No, this was rough. This was just too rough. This I don't understand though. It took a while. Yeah, hard to say, bro. I don't even know. No, I think I'm always just like I just don't understand. Like if you set something up like this for 10 seconds, I go there and then it takes you 6 seconds to take the piece. I'm just always curious, you know. Oh no, of course, of course. This is also me just seeing if I missed anything. I'm not. This is not just what's it called. Not just being overly curious. They got me. What can I say? What are we at? Is that the 10th loss or was that like 11? That was only number 10. Oh no. How many losses are we going to get before 2000? Well, Bale, I guess that's pretty much like every second account though that I'm playing. That's why I knew it was going to get harder after 1500 because that's basically where accounts start at if you say you have experience. So I was pretty certain it was going to get much harder after around 1500. you know, 7-day-old account. And then sometimes there's like a 30-minute account, sometimes an hour account. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I mean, we'll see. If for anybody who does happen to accidentally, let's just say, come back as potentially being suspicious, if anybody gets banned, I'll just remove it from the loss streaks. It doesn't matter. I'm just surprised because I didn't think it was going to take this long to get 1800, you know? All right, well, let's just continue on anyway. We'll see. I am going to get to... See, look, this one, for example, 21 hours ago, this account, right? I'm going to just pretend this guy's 3000. No, we're just going to play regular stuff here. It's already maybe not great for me. I just take... No, it's normal, actually. Let's go this way. Could be. Could be dabbing. What up, Zero? What up, Sky? Zero Sky? How you going? Very interesting stuff. Okay, so they're going there. I might go here, but I don't know. I think I'll go here. All right. I mean, this does just win a... No, it doesn't win a pawn, but I can go here, though, I think. If they take, maybe I'll go there. I don't know. Okay, I'll take this, I guess. Wait, what's the idea, though? What's his idea? Not sure. H6, I think I have to take that. Maybe not. Anyway. Scotch Gambit to Evans Gambit. Well, yes, that means you do need to learn the Italian. That's correct. Bishop f4 is probably the move, but I think I'm just going to take it and simplify a little bit. I don't trust the people I'm playing, if I'm being honest. Not as in terms of necessarily cheating, but I don't think that there are the ratings that they are claimed to be half of the time. And also, it's possible I'm just tired, hungry, fighting off my cold and not making any good moves. All the above. Or simply just making excuses. But I can't imagine there's only excuses. Otherwise, I don't think I would be... If I think if it was only excuses, I would never have gotten to 22, almost 2300 in the first place. No, let me actually go here. I think this is okay. This looks like a pretty normal position so far, though, so I'm not sure what's happening. I can actually go here, and after this, I can get... No, I can't go there. No, let me just bring in the piece. Let me not do anything crazy here. D3 went nice. Yeah, I that's why I don't really play so many of those things, Zero. Wins a few. Yeah, Blunder, bro. I mean, it's honestly, though, I'm going to be completely honest, bro. Half of the games, I mean, half of the new players are very similar. Half of them, like maybe not half, a good chunk of them have been similar to this. This is like, and like this as well. Like this is not something you do. I don't understand. Anyway, this will be winning for them somehow if it was suspicious. I actually don't know. Imagine if that was an engine move as well in the end. I don't think it will be, but super confused, bro. Super confused. Can't be good, but no idea. Six. Let's go here, maybe. No idea, bro. Interesting for sure. Listen, this would probably win if I get the chance, but I don't think so. I don't know. Let's just play it slowly again. Accept draw? No way. Why would I offer? Why would I accept draw? Did his fish die? Kidding. Obviously joking. Why draw? He thinks I'm going to repeat? I'm obviously not going to repeat. It's clearly better for me. Just go here. Watch them crush me now, right? No, I don't think so. Thing is, I'm only up a pawn. I'm actually only up like the equivalent of a pawn, which is funny. Oh, I should have gone there first, probably. Maybe. What is like that to me is just such a weird move to see. I guess it prevents this, doesn't it? That's actually pretty funny. I just realized why they would have gone day 6. Interesting. No, let's go this way now. Let's go this way. Yeah, this maybe. No, I actually don't know that. Never mind. Try to double up or something. What is that? Can I just go like this, maybe? He's not gonna take it, I guess. Shenanigans. Alright, good game. What up, boy? Let's see. What's what? In the game? Yeah, I had a decent accuracy in that one too. Somebody call me a Wamba dance, but not for me. Okay. So this is just normal development, same as the other games. Queen C B3 was obviously not right. I really don't know how they missed that though, what they did. This is all normal, all really normal stuff. I just take, trying to keep everything simple because I just do not know who to trust on here or not. And then so this was also totally fine because you go back to G6 and then Rook C1 and they just go there. It's like maybe they meant to go bishop there, like. Bro, Queen E6 is the third move in this position, by the way. It's so weird. I'm on a slow run account. It's a slow run. Authorized slow run to 2000. You can see the win-loss draw counter on the screen somewhere. I'm surprised so many people are asking me what is this? Like, isn't the stream title Rapid Slow Run? Or is it not seen if you come from chess.com or something? Oh, what did I click? Yeah, like, I do not understand this move for a second. It's a blunder. Like the third oh no, sorry, Queen E6. Oh, I just did the same thing, not G6. What am I doing, bro? I just made the same thing. They will get their points refunded, correct. That is correct, sir. Yeah, sorry, I said Queen E6, but for a second, I also was wondering. I think I'm just, because I know they went to go there. Anyway, they go there, and I think maybe they just missed the pawn push, which is something I would expect somebody this rating to do, which is pretty funny. They wanted a draw, I guess. It obviously wasn't a draw. Go back, and they go, they go A6. Yeah, I don't actually know. No idea what was happening. Thankfully, I managed to take the win. How do you do that? Well, you have to be a chess.com streamer partner, so I'm not sure if you are yet. Don't remember how many followers you had, but if you become a chess.com partner, you can ask them. Close. Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully soon, sir. But then you can ask them and they'll tell you about it and stuff. Yeah, I am not winning a lot of these games, unfortunately. I have to treat everybody like 2K plus. 870, 30. Nice, dude. Very nice. Hopefully soonish, friendo. Let me try to win another game. I'm still going to get to 1700 tonight. It's only so many suspicious accounts I can run into. I'm obviously also kidding. I am aware of the fact that I definitely played differently against somebody, my regular rating and this rating. Oh, nice, Charles. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you can. So Charles, though, is that a new account for training or something, or new account for a slow run? I guess. Yeah, I also have another account, Charles, for the same thing, but from a long time ago I messaged him. Same thing, I barely use it, but pretty much the same thing. I'm probably just trying out new shit. Excuse my language. Yeah, but I barely use it. Um, well, these days I haven't used it probably it's probably been like 6 months, honestly. It's been a while. All right, let me have some more water. Play another one here. Okay, I'm gonna go C6. Yep, D5. We're gonna take it. A new one. There. Bishop F4 again is also kind of interesting. I think we had something like this recently. They're just playing like a London or whatever. So I'm gonna once again not take any chances. A6 and take. Okay, so we get this though. I'm gonna go F5. No, I'm not sorry. I'm gonna go B5 first, and then I'm gonna go Bishop F5. That's what I meant. That's what I usually do. Try to play this a little bit more aggressively again. Try to play this like I assume this guy's actually 2000. Because otherwise I'm just losing every single game. Okay. Okay, so they probably want to get something there. I think I'm going to start with Rook C8. Simply because after this, I don't have to worry about this guy hanging if I want to go E6. And this just, also multi-purpose. Potentially applying pressure here, so we shall see. Like 95, maybe I have this immediately, which would be threatening some stuff. Alright, let's just go sorry, I'm not F6, E6. I might go like this. We'll see. Well, Nick, you can't have multiple accounts you're not supposed to have multiple accounts. Which is why I basically keep saying stuff like I wonder what people's actual ratings are. Because anything over like 1,000, if their account's more than a week old, they've probably played a different account or been playing on different websites. Let's see what they want to do. Well, okay. They want to attack me that way. I might go bishop e7. Or can I go there right away? I don't think so. Alright, let's just go here. Just so there's no like thingies where they take and takes and then king on e7. Sorry, on e8. So I should probably just do this in castle. Or maybe h6 at some stage too. Okay, so I'm not actually going to worry about that. So this is what I was literally just thinking about, that if they go here, I can just take this pawn now, I believe. And I don't think they have enough stuff lined up this way for this to be an issue. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm wrong. I was like, I was going to say if they go there, I have this, but now I actually have this too. Actually, I have this immediately. And then this. They're actually just losing a pawn. Or, no. Wait a sec. There straight away. So I'm getting my stuff mixed up. Wait, no, there? That doesn't work though. Wait a second, I'll go this way. Oh no, it doesn't work. What am I doing? There and there. Or do I go this way? Take with the rook. That could be annoying for them. This also doesn't work, unfortunately. Now I'll take this one. Let me win a pawn at least. Gotta win that pawn. I want to lose a knight. Take like this maybe. This could be annoying for them. No, but then g5? No, I can't do that. Let me take this way. I don't want to risk it. Sorry, yeah, I think this maybe would have been annoying there. No, I'll go back to g6 maybe even. Don't want to risk this. Should be good. What did I have for lunch? I don't even know, bro. I haven't eaten that much today. Like, not nearly enough as I should have. What about you? What have you had, Nick? Remind me, I might actually have some more cereal in a minute. A little bit peckish. Gotta get some more food in me. Okay, we'll see what they're gonna do. I'm only up pawn. Get some trout and potatoes. Cool, bro. Nice. Potatoes. Potatoes would be pretty good right about now. Big old watermelon. Hell yeah. I used to eat it like a half a melon or a quarter of a watermelon at a time. Decent stuff. All right, I'm just gonna go back. I don't want to even run into the. Actually, maybe I don't want to go back. No, I will. I'm gonna go all the way back. I don't mind if they take that bishop. And I want a castle as well at some stage. You know, this is obviously incoming if I get the chance. This is also possibly incoming. Okay, this feels okay. I mean, probably gonna try to trade some stuff down. We'll see. Although, you know what? They actually have too many things that protecting H2. I gotta be careful. Is it fully dehydrated? I'm fully dehydrated. I gotta get some more water, get something to snack on after this game before I continue towards 1700. Okay. That seems interesting. If I take, I might just, yeah, I think I will just take. I don't see any reason not to. Or maybe just go for this. That'll be a blunder, actually. All right, let me go here. Let me go here and then hopefully get this. Idea being that, you know, F2 will be hanging if, depending on what they do first. So I might have to just castle and accept that I need to castle. I won't be able to go here, actually, unfortunately, but it'd be nice if I could. Because Queen C8, Queen E6, that's probably their idea, I see. Oh, that is not what I thought they were going to do. Yeah, isn't that just bit of a boo-boo? What if I go there? No, I already established I can't do that. What am I doing? I'm going to go here, though. Let me just see what they want to do here. I'll just go this way. Castle. That's not the move I thought they were going to play at all. That is funny as... So this would obviously simplify a little bit, but no, not here. And I don't want to really go there. I go back. Let's just do this one. Let's just do this. Let's not risk anything. We'll just actually take this way probably. To keep it all locked down. I need to, I got this. I just can't allow them to get anything along there if I haven't castled yet. I think that's what they're going for. Nice. Not too shabby. I could go for some delicious fruit right about now. They really set on this one specific idea. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna try to get the queen to stop from doing what they're up to. They really want to get a rook c8 check to win something over here, and that makes sense, but they've been kind of holding on to this idea for too many moves. And you know, if they go there, I don't know, just go there, something. Go here maybe? Nah, you know what? Let's just go there. I don't need to worry about the check. If they want to give the check, I'm just going to scooch, and I really don't mind. Touche. Are they going to be super upset after I just simply take this? Actually, this is kind of annoying. I could castle. Is it too risky to castle? There's so much pressure there. No, I'm actually not going to castle. I'm going to give them the pawn. And I'm going to go... Oh, I can't even go there immediately, bro. I'm actually missing some stuff. I have one idea. I'm not going to say what my idea is. We have one idea. They can give me that check if they really want to. If they really want to, they can give me that check. If they really want it. Totally up to them. King's close enough now. No check for you. That work? I don't know. Hmm. Whole food diet? Does meat count as a whole food diet? Or just not a whole food plant-based diet? Is that what you're referring to? Or is that like non-processed foods? Is that what you mean, Nick? Okay, what's happening here? They're taking their time. Of course, they should just take my pawn on a5. Best move for sure. Just takes. Okay. Now we'll see what they do. I'm kind of unsure what they're thinking about. What are they thinking about here? I really only see one move. Guess it's tricky. Oh, fair enough, Nick. Fair enough. I see. Cool. Okay, so that to me makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I have no idea what that is. In fact, what is that? Okay, I mean, I'm not even calculating this. I mean, just takes in this. I mean, so confusing. I mean, I have this too. I mean, I am flabbergasted. Out of all the moves, like, what was that? They must have, like long think, wrong think, whatever they say. I have no idea what this is. GG's. Whoa. So confused. It's a good thing I was taking no chances with this guy. I just checked his profile. He was like 1800 recently too, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly grab something else to snack on, and then I will continue on. We just have, let me do a quick review before I forget. I've been forgetting to do some, I think. Same thing though here, just normal Caro. Same as we played other lines. After bishop e5 and been going a6. A lot of people have been taking, but some people are going back, which I don't think is correct, because now the bishop is very passive. And they have to rely on somehow getting rid of this guy. That's why you can see it's a teensy bit better for black already. Bishop f5, just somewhere I like putting my bishop, but at the same time, a lot of the times you do actually end up with the bishop on g4. Here, rook c8 is honestly just this kind of tactics that actually happen in the game. I think probably the computer prefers just e6, get the bishop out and castle immediately, and probably that makes more sense. E6 now, bishop e7. I'm just trying to castle, but thankfully here they actually just blundered the pawn. I'm not sure if this was a miscalculation by them or they were just trying to be aggressive or something, but I didn't see any reason not to take it. And then I wasn't quite sure. I spent some time here. I spent about almost a minute deciding which way was best to take, and I realized take with the knights first, on the way to actually win a pawn, I think. I take back. They have to move the queen. I just drop it all the way back because I don't mind the open file, and it actually won me the game in the end. Probably it was best just to go back to f5 though, I bet. Was this best? f5, maybe not actually. Wait, what was the best move? Best move was, see, this is a mistake by me actually. I just assuming I had to move this. I actually did not have to even move it. But who wants to go knight h5? I don't know. I think moving it back to me feels more human anyway. Feels too scary to do the other stuff. Here I just jump in, and they were really for ages. They were hoping like over here, they were hoping for something like this. Like imagine I go here, there was this tactic was there so many times they were going for. I think I assume they were seeing it. They were really trying to trade. Like if I go here, yeah, well that's a tactic I think I just showed. But here I was just happy to trade, and I don't think they expected. I think they really thought I was going to fall for this because I was obviously only doing that because I knew I was taking with the F pawn or with the knight. Knight was in a good spot, so I decided not to do anything else. This I did consider, but then, oh, because they can't actually go for this. They can't go for it, because if they take this, they just get cooked, I think. They just get mated. Alright, I actually missed this. I should be looking more at tactics, but I don't want to risk anything. I've been losing too many games by being careless already. Here they take, and I just decided that one of the reasons I let this happen was because I knew I was going to have this pin. I don't know if that was the best move. Yeah, queen there would have been better, and then allowed me just to get the piece back. And then from here as well, I have no idea why they didn't just play g3. It seemed to me like it was the only move that doesn't lose on the spot. And then instead they thought for like a couple of minutes, almost 2 minutes, and then they took my pawn, which made no sense. So I'm not sure what they were calculating. Anyway, here that happened. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. So I'm not quite sure. And they resigned because yes, this is hanging now. And then if they move this knight, of course, then this will be hanging. If they give a check, it doesn't matter for me to trade. Like maybe they thought there was some mate here or something. Like after this, maybe they miscalculated completely. And then when the position actually showed up, they realized. Like maybe they were trying to allow this, and they thought that after king there, then after this, and maybe they thought this was a mate, and not realizing my king's not there anymore. That is possible. So because if my king in this random line was over, let's just say they make a random move, and I go here, this would be a mate. Oh no, it's not. It's not even a mate. Wait a sec. I'm tripping too. I mean, honestly, I have no idea. Good game to them anyway. Good game. Alright, let me go and drain the snaky, fill up my bowl with some more cereal maybe, and then I'm going to play another game. 1680, we're almost at 1700. It's taken way longer than I expected. Already had 10 losses. 10 losses is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect that I would lose an actual game, probably to like 16, 1700. But I thought and what I mean by that is by somebody who's like not smurfing or not doing something else. But I didn't expect that I would have lost this many. Even ones that I know were just me blundering a mate in one and stuff. Rapid is the type of thing that normally I can't really do unless I'm motivated for rapid. But I'm also not somebody that can really bring myself to kind of start something like a rapid slow run and then not pretty much finish the slow run before I do anything else. Kind of. And then when I switch back and forth, it's probably not great either. Alright, let me play another game shortly, but let me go do what I gotta do first. Get me cereal or something. A lot more reds, but at least it's still mostly green. Alright, I can hear my kitty cat's meowing too, so I'll go see what's up with him. Alright, back in a couple minutes. Fill out my water. Alright, back soon. Oh shit. Yeah, we're back again. Okay, okay. Hmm. All right. Let me see. What is this? Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Zero Sky. All right. We are 1683. Slowly gaining some ratings. It's slow. It is slow. Hmm. Yes, in general, I'm such a super inconsistent with my play. All right. Play another one. Jeez. It's not just when you get the older cats. There are certain countries I think I frequently lose to. Um. Anyway, let's not be overly suspicious before the game's underway. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to play quick, I think. Or not. I think it was about 4, but I can't remember. We'll take it. We'll see what they do. Yes, I'm a little bit slow. Oh, we'll see, right. I'm gonna accidentally blunder my knight if they take. Anyway, see what they do. No, I didn't think they would do that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to F4 maybe. I mean, I could probably go here, but it's not ideal, I think. Let me go this way. Why not? Eagle material. Okay. I missed that actually. F4 now though. F4 takes. Now let's go here. I mean, they're gonna get the bishop in at some stage too, unfortunately. We'll see. What? I'm only. This seems a bit loosey goosey, but I'm only doing this because the rook is now guarding this way too, so I don't have to worry about that mate. They'll most likely get it back. Now I might honestly just go like this. Okay. I'm not so sure about this. Let's go there. I didn't really want to trade the bishops because of the fact that I was trying to look for a way to trap that queen. Now I won't have that chance. I really don't know what they're doing. There's really only one move here. They don't go back, of course. I mean, it makes no sense. Sometimes people, I think, do like to calculate before they move, but sometimes if it's an only move, I think it makes more sense to make the only move and then calculate, if that makes sense, because otherwise, you know, it's easier to visualize when you're already at a move. It feels like a waste otherwise. Here, I'm just trying to take some space now. This might be bad, but whatever. Still equal material. That's a blunder. Could be a blunder. I think it's a blunder of an exchange, but honestly, who knows? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What a silly, silly, silly move by me. How did I... What am I doing? This is what I mean. I'm just throwing these games. Jeez, what's he doing? Why is he not taking it? Take the blunder, bro. Oh, jeez, man. Crazy stuff. Oh, man, this is going to be a tough one to swindle. Super, super tough. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Can I save this? I don't think so. You don't think so? Moving way too quickly. What? Shenanigans, bro. I don't know what's happening. I'm definitely going to lose this game. I can kind of just tell by the way they're playing. Especially after that blunder by me. That's the type of blunder I don't make against a high-rated player, I think. Why do I just assume everybody's blundering it? I don't know, but I do. And they're obviously going to go here first, I assume. My assumption. Oh, it's pretty tricky, actually. Jeez. No idea what's happening here. I could see, like, a couple obvious moves for them that just probably win the game. Maybe. That is not the move I thought that they were going to play. So now I'm curious why they didn't play the move. No idea what's up. What am I doing? Okay, they go there. But they can't go there, right? Because of the check. I'm moving way too quickly, but I don't know what else to do. Okay. Might be a draw. Anyway, don't know. What up, COD? On my computer? Isn't every game? What? No, unfortunately, I'm not a computer. I know. I know. Crazy, though. I'm going to be getting mated. I can just sense a check somewhere. That's my calculations. Check somewhere else. This doesn't work either. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're going to go there too, right? Oh, Lord, save me. I'm going to go back. Can't figure it out. Because if I go there, they just go there to prevent. He's got to 400. Congrats, bro. Very nice. That's awesome, man. Not an easy elo for sure to get to. I mean, the way I've been playing, I don't know if you noticed, some of these guys are beating me up. All right, where are they gonna go? They're gonna go there, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just trying to be active and get on time, but it's just really not working so early. They got that. I have to go this way too. Oh my gosh. I have to go here, I think. There I go there. Jeez, I'm straight losing this game, by the way. Straight losing. Not good. Not good. This way. Again. Close, bro. Close, but I'm losing a lot of games now. A lot of games. Some sus, some are not sus. But like, it's hard to take it seriously. Like, these accounts are like 4 days old. That's obviously not the reason why I'm losing this. Don't get me wrong. I'm just walking into the most ridiculous stuff. Just blundering pieces. This I just blundered. Just blundered in this. Okay, I don't know what that does. Oh yes, I do. What am I doing, bro? Whoa. What the? Come on, brother. Keep moving, brother. Redonkulous. This doesn't even work. About to find out why in a second. I bet. Whatever. We'll let them make the moves. Crazy, bro. Straight crazy. Shenanigans, I swear. See, I don't even understand. Some of these are... They're going to repeat once. They're going to repeat, and then I think they're going to find the move. Well, that's not what I thought, but I think the other way was better. I'm probably wrong, by the way, but I thought there was a different option here. I'm sure I'm missing something. Not sure what they're doing, bro. I don't have enough time to pull this off. Crazy. So you're gonna be back to so they repeated that time. I had a feeling they would. And now they'll probably find one of the moves. At least we'll see. That is one of the moves, of course. Not the one I was worried about. Here doesn't work, unfortunately, for me. I need a big blunder by them. I'm not getting one. The way it's going. What up? Something, teacup? What up, teacup? Jeez, I need a huge blunder. They're not giving me any blunders. What is that move? Come on. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy, sir. insane. I got nothing to do. I got like pretty much no moves here. Ugh, they just forced me to trade, huh? How long is it going to take them to trade? We'll see. Don't worry, I will not pour you out. Don't you worry, sir. We ain't messing about. Losing a lot of games, these. Oh, jeez. The shenanigans are strong in this one. Maybe they're really bad at bullet. I don't think so, though. I'm praying that they're slow. That's fair, bro. That's fair. To be honest, I can't remember half of it either. Isn't those sayings? Oh, this is probably a bit risky, huh? Let's go this way, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what's happening here. Bro, I'm praying. I need a serious boo-boo by them. They're not giving me the blunders that I want. It's not very nice of them. 2 minutes is way too long. This is a whole blitz game. Come on. One. No, it doesn't work. I have to go all the way back too. I actually can't stop them now. You're caked in Cheeto dust. Oh, wow. Sabtabulous, sir. So Cheeto dust is strong. Bro, this is crazy, man. I think he has I mean, he has many force wounds. I'm really am pretty surprised this was not over already ages ago. I mean, it makes it almost seem like I have chances, but I know I don't. No, we don't. But it makes it seem like we do. Gotta go back or something. Really, basically no hope here, unless they seriously blind. What is that? Oh, Lord, it doesn't even work for me, does it? They're not giving me any hope. Am I one of those Queen's Gambit wave players? As in somebody who started because of Queen's Gambit? No. I mean, I only started playing around that time, but it was not because of the Queen's Gambit. It was not because of that. Maybe other people were playing, and then, I don't know, maybe I just felt like playing, but it was not because of that. This guy is taking no chances over here. They missed many wins, though, anyway, so what can you do? I have no idea what's happening. It'd be nice if they went there, it'd make my life so much easier. Okay, I have too many squares to draw, unfortunately, as well. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I seriously need some stalemate somehow. Ugh, come on, bro. Okay, I have way too many squares. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, but what if I go there? Trying to find any stalemate. Come on. They won't even let me stalemate the sons of guns. Just checkmate one. GG's. the 4-day old account strikes again. Jeez. I don't know where I draw the line of me being paranoid or actually just being like, I don't know. I feel like I usually can accept when I blunder, but it's just so much harder to accept it when the account's 4 days old. The sheesh kebabs. Oh, I did play this wrong, apparently. I really thought this was winning for me. I got 2 brilliant moves and oh, well, one, they're both the same tactic. By the way, how are you, Teacup? Are you doing well? I assume you are, based on your previous snack sounding like comment. Okay, this was all, I was winning from over here too. I don't even know what I did. Oh yeah, I just blundered the knight. What am I doing? This was redonkulous. How am I going to do that? Constant state of decay. Jeez. You're a little teacup, short and something. Beep 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 dee doo. Now this is unfortunate. I've apparently lost all ability to play chess again in the last 3 days. No, nothing here. I was looking for any stalemate traps, but I didn't see any. Alright. Not really too much to say about that, honestly. Just a bad game. Wait, how many losses? Is that number 11? Oh, no. Oh, no. I have a feeling like once I'm past like 1800, it's going to be much easier. As funny as that is to say. Okay. Azerbaijan, huh? One of my friends is from Azerbaijan. Another chess man. Ah, regular Caro again. Okay, they're gonna immediately go for that. Okay, I'm gonna take this and take back with the knight. Just gonna develop, protect this. Okay, this feels like a person to me at least. As funny as that sounds to say. Alright, I'll go here just to prevent any jumpies this way. Okay, yeah, they're playing this definitely like a person, in my opinion. What up, Raids? What up, Statement? I'm gonna go here and maybe there and then there. Let's see. This guy's playing quick as well. A little bit too quick. Oh, why did I do that? Anyway. I will do this. We'll at least damage this, I guess. Go there. How are you, Mr. Statement Live? I'm still on my slow run account, and I'm losing a lot of games between 14 to 1700, we'll say. Go here, actually. A lot of ways this could go wrong if he goes, alright, let's go here. Classical FIDE. Oh, nice, bro. When are you doing that? But when is this tournament? Oh, that's a good move. Well, it's a good attempt at a good move, I guess. Now, let's go this way anyway. Oh, I missed the idea anyway. Life is a valuable thing. Watch the wind blow like it's something or something. Okay, what I don't know what the idea is. They want to get this and this, I think, or something. This. I don't think it's going to be an issue though. Okay, what if I go there? What's the idea? Are they going to lose an exchange? Possibly. I actually don't know. I'm definitely not using my time wisely enough, but I don't think they are either. You know, I have this as well. This is a little bit funny. I don't know if I should go there, but I do have that. I'm kind of stubborn. I'm actually going to do this. Why not? Let's send him back all the way to H2. Oh, shenanigans, bro. What am I doing? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I made a boo-boo. We made a bit of a boo-boo. Oh no, what am I doing, man? Oh, jeez. Redonkulous. I'm off me rockers, man. Off me rockers. I'm just losing my thing. Okay, what if I go there, though? Actually, right away. Oh, I'm still losing it. Whatever. Am I just getting mated, actually? Oh my gosh, I'm just getting mated in one. Just got mated in one, bro. Oh no. Can't win any games anymore. That's not true. I obviously can. Won 6, drew 2. Did I just lose 2 in a row? I think I did. One round. 1, 6, drew 2. Oh, very nice. Have I seen a missed? Oh, sorry, you're talking to them. All right. What up, Coop? What's up, sir? The way I'm playing these games. I need to motivate myself to win here. This definitely was a person, like the way they were playing. So ridiculous. Maybe I've over-rapided. Is that a thing? Have I over-rapided? How have I over-rapided? Must under-rapid. Wait, what's my win? What's my losses? I'm at 12. Oh, bro, that's a decent loss counter. I'm still going to keep going, even if I keep getting losses today. Any other day, I may be having half of the amount of losses, but for some reason, I'm dedicated. 66 something. Oh, 1667. All right. We shall do it. Dr. Alas. 670. There's like 4 of them. It's redonkulous, man. Need to lock in. Need to lock right in. Bishop e7 right there. Okay. Let's see. I need to lock in and not play this like blitz. Yeah, the blitz speed run will be much easier. Also, I'll be always less suspicious in blitz too. The Valley of Defeat. I already went through this Valley of Defeat. I'm 2200. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not the way I'm playing today. I mean, most certainly not the way I'm playing. I've been through plenty of defeats. What is this? This strikes me as a little bit odd. I bet you this would throw them off if I do this. I don't even know. Whatever. They won't have 5. I'm just trying to be stubborn. I mean, I'm just trying to be annoying here. Interesting. All right. Oh, this is a slow run account, brother. My main account is this. So I've definitely gone through the trenches many, many times. Like, oh, now he follows. Now he follows. He wasn't going to follow a lowly 1600. Jeez, man. No, I'm probably playing too many games, though, honestly. I'm blundering a lot of things. That's really. Oh, yes. Game recognized game. Statement, when your next, wait, tomorrow's the final, never mind. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'm burnt out. I don't think I'm burnt out. I think I'm definitely undermotivated. Definitely, probably very undermotivated, in fact. It's just, I don't know. I need to obviously get a lot more wins. I need to win more, lose less. That's the mission. The mission is win more, lose less. Alright, let me just play this like I would play anybody else. Let me try to find some shenanigans. Making some silly mistakes though. Yeah, that's not really what I was worried about, but okay. Actually, don't know if that's a problem for me. I have this too. There and G6 and then... No, I actually don't have that. This though? No. No, I'm actually going to take this, whatever. Oh, they're not going to go for that, okay. Let's just line them up. I've been blending a lot of like single move tactics and stuff, and I think that's one of the reasons I'm losing so much. And I'm not sure if I would have been doing the same things or not on my other account. Like I actually don't know. It's still I also possibly would have been, but I just don't know for certain if that's the case. I feel like I wouldn't, but then maybe that's just my not my ego talking, but just my brain saying not possible. But I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen I'm blundering a lot of pieces. Not thinking about their position enough, etc. It's the account that makes the man, not the man that makes the account. That's right. That's correct. Okay, I could go here actually. It's probably an okay move. Might not be though. There's an idea behind it, of course. Holy guacamole! Is that even a problem? Holy guacamole! Anyway, Deadeye 2000s. What? I don't know who else you're watching, bro. Jeez. Oh lord, bro. Let me see. Oh, this is insanely complex. Actually, oh, this is not good. Probably, we'll see. Well, he's a lot higher than 2000 though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man. I mean, I don't really care so much about, like, I'm not as competitive as other people, not super competitive, because I just enjoy the game. I simply enjoy the playing of the game. Oh, I actually can't do that. This is already not great for me, honestly. Sheesh, I might have to do this. No, it doesn't work either. Oh my golly goodness. This is crazy, friend. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Oh lord. Let me just push a pawn, I guess. That's possibly true. That is possibly true. Nah, I'm not super competitive, and I usually don't care when I lose and stuff either. You think you fixed you caring about too much? Rage, you're probably only saying that because you're winning. I'm sure you'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, Rage. Hopefully you're actually okay, you know what I mean? Okay with it, because it doesn't really matter too much. Wait, I should probably pay attention to the game one sec. Before I get too distracted. I am kind of in a bit of a precarious situation here. I'm probably missing some obvious moves as well. My brain is not braining. I may have to give him some shenanigans to get out of this. But I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any good moves actually. Alright, let me make this move. I don't know what he does either. Started at 17 something. Something went up to... Well, that's good, sir. As you can see, I'm not beating people that are 500-600 elos lower than me. I still don't care. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a prime, never mind. I'm curious what thing showed up. What do we do? Right. Oh, well, I guess the commands work. That's good. I haven't actually tried that in a while. I'm just basically losing a piece if I don't do this correct. Wait, did I have this before for some reason? Am I tripping? Can I get the king out? How did I miss that move, actually? Oh, Lord. Snack for attack. I'm getting cuked. Getting cuked. Mr. Teacup, you been playing today or not? Also, Teacup, where are you from? Where's Mr. Teacup from? Okay, I don't know what that is. What that idea is that behind that? I'm almost tempted to sack something here, but actually I have this too, which maybe is annoying for them, maybe not. I understand what they want. Okay, I'm really hoping they blunder one thing that they're going for. I don't think they will, actually, never mind. Anyway. Six, yeah, true. 6-7. If I lose another one or two, I should probably play tomorrow. But I really don't think, even if I'm tired, anything like that, I don't think I should be losing this many games. Dr. Allah, he's taking me on. He's taking me on, Mr. Dr. Allah. Let's just go here. What the fridge is this? Oh, I blundered this anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, that's annoying. This they just. Alright, what about if I go there? That also doesn't help, I think. That does nothing, right? Shenaniganeries, my friendos. There. Takes there. It doesn't even work. Let's go for some tricks and they don't work. Let's just go like this or something. I gotta make some tricks or I'm cooked. I'm gonna be losing this one for posh. Nitzel. Playing appalling lately? Same. You're Canadian, appallingly. Appallingly Canadian. Nah, it's all good. Probably not playing as badly as I've been playing. Oh, what am I doing? I gave them that too. I mean, if I get a couple things here, I might only be down a little bit in material, but I don't think so. Oh, backseeing definitely not allowed. But we can go through the games afterwards. Standing in front of the cut. He means like asking like why not play something, I assume. Things like that of that nature. Okay. Just wants to go for the thing, I guess. Alright. I have this too, but I won't. I think he just wants to trade down. This is a little less risky, but I'm still cooked. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm not really not sure about this for them or for me. Don't know what's happening. Okay, so obviously they're gonna probably check so they can push, I assume. I might have a draw here somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, so now I do have a draw, I think, if I want it. I go back if they, yeah. this. Trying to be tricky. Why not rook e3 instead of a5? So if I'll check afterwards. I'll check afterwards. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but I was probably losing a piece in a lot of those positions, but I am pretty, pretty messed up. Playing pretty badly. A lot of these games are ending up in swindles like this. Alright, good game. Alright, that was a swindle. Let's have a look here. We'll do a quick analysis and I'll have a look what you're referring to. You said rook e3. Why not? Why not rook e3 instead of a5? Yeah, I'll see when I go a5. Alright, what are swindles? I mean, I was getting crushed there. Just trying to hold on. Right. Let me see. Alright, so I was just playing normal opening again. Kind of similar I've been playing. It was a bit weird the way they were developing, I thought. Still okay, though. Here I was just kicking the knight. I don't know if it was best. I didn't think it was. And here I'm going to be completely honest. I'm obviously a little bit tired because I thought they couldn't take back the second timer. I don't know what I was thinking. As in, I thought I had like an extra pawn or something attacking it. I don't know. I'm tripping. Anyway, I take, which was probably bad too. Just all pretty normal stuff. And then here, I don't know what happened. I thought this was good for me. I thought their structure wasn't great. It's apparently completely equal. Yeah, bishop g5, obviously not good. There. I thought it was pinning them. And then next thing I know, I'm the one being pinned. I'm going for silly tricks. And yeah, all right, this was a horrible move, of course, because it allowed them... Oh, there's bishop f5 as well. I was missing it, blundering a piece. Swindle him. He got swindled. I didn't even realize bishop f5 was available there. So I'm missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, rook d1. a4. And you said why not rook e3 instead of a5? So I'm not quite sure exactly what you mean. Just a whereabouts, rook e3 instead of a5, but there's no rook e3 here. After the queen move. You mean like rook e3 here? Or something? No, so not there. So I'm not exactly sure where you mean. After a5. Oh, over here? Probably I could have actually. I probably could have there. Oh, no, sorry, no. I was probably worried about this stuff. I didn't want to remove this stuff. Way too many tactics. Way too many tactics. There was always issues with them taking on c4. What up, Bosnia? Why is my YouTube chat so empty? Because almost everybody's on Twitch. How you doing? If you come to Twitch, there's more people's. And I've only really just started streaming on YouTube. It's not super common for me. But I hope you're doing well, Mr. Bosnia on YouTube, Mr. Mrs. whatever. Just stop losing equals no tilt. Oh, easy said than done. You crossed 300 elo today? Hell yeah, congratulations. Congrats. Definitely takes a while to get those first few hundred. That's awesome. Feel free to add me on chess.com if you like. This is my slow run account, so this is obviously my slightly lower rated one, so I'm not always on this one, but you can add me on this one or my main one if you like. Congrats. Yeah, truth. That's easy for you to say, sir, Mr. NM. You guys should leave the body after the first 30. What kind of scoundrel streams on YouTube? This scoundrel. Just well, I'm on both, bro. I'm on both at the moment. Oh man. We'll make a living from this one day. Hopefully. No, you're losing too many games here. So how do you not get tilted after losing? Well, Nick, because I don't associate my wins and losses with, me as a person, I guess. Bosnia, I'm actually not 16. I'm probably more like 2200, we'll say. The way I'm playing, I am losing a lot of games here, so you wouldn't necessarily think that I'm the rating I should be. But this is my slow run account. So it was authorized by chess.com for me, like basically for educational purposes, to kind of go from like 100 rating to 2000-ish. So like over here, I don't know if this is going to work, the command in here. For some reason it's not working. Don't know why this is not working on here. But stream elements, it's not showing my thing. Anyway, let me find my other account. My actual account on where is this? Let me type this in. My actual account is, I'll just do this again for it's normally it's supposed to do the command's supposed to show this message, it's not showing it, but this is my actual account. Your entire estimation of me is based on come on. Come on. Wait, you can give me so I make a living. That's all good, Zero Sky, bro. Yes. Is even enough to overcome the fact that I'm Australian. What? This man doesn't like Australians, apparently. That's very strange. Now, this game was obviously pretty tricky. So let me just quickly finish the review of this. This obviously, after this, I was just a little bit cooked. I really was kind of surprised by their this was good for them, but I was surprised this was also bad for me. I was surprised by their choice to trade down. I think they didn't know how to finish this off. Once I had this position, I was pretty certain I'd be able to at least come close to a draw, which is why I just attacked, and then I tried to go for a stalemate, and this was just a tactic. So they can't take with the king either because it's also a checkmate. So they pretty much had to ignore that. So you're guessing I'm started from 100 on Bosnia on this account. I started from 100, correct? Because I had them reset my rating to 100. So that's why the videos, in the playlist, I think that you commented on, like, I don't know, maybe last week or something. That was at the beginning of the slow run here, and so those videos are up to about 400 or 500 now, I think. But this has only been last however many days, like last week. I think I've been doing this slow run. I'm not sure. Around the time probably where you saw my other video, maybe. So I'm very, very slowly cutting them out of the video, out of the VODs. Too much blood. That's possible, Nick, but unfortunately the difference is I am normally much higher rated than this, so I don't think it's that. I don't think it's from being upside down. I don't think it's that. But I'm losing a lot more than I thought I would. A lot more than I thought it would in this, at least in this rating range. Or before this rating range, I should say. Wait, what is... My current losses are 12 losses. Could be worse, I mean. I feel like it was way easier for me to get to this rating the first time I got to it. It's a good way to relax. Me too, Bosnia. Me too. A lot of people don't agree with that because I think they take it too seriously. But I think if you don't take it so seriously rating-wise and you just have fun and don't get too attached to when you lose games, I think it is a fun game. I think most people take it too seriously when they lose. Or too personally, I should say. Am I interested in... Nick, I didn't watch any of those. I didn't watch any of the matches. I don't really watch soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Davida, bro, I'm not actually sure if there's any sales. I haven't really heard too much about it. But if I see anything, I'll let you know, bro. If for some reason I get any discounts, with my affiliate code or something, I'll let you know. Even though I don't really push that anywhere. I don't know, and I don't know if it'll automatically show up. So like the button on my about on my Twitch that says memberships. I don't know if that will automatically have one if they show up or not. But I'll let you know if I hear anything. Sometimes you just mess around. Sometimes you have fun by playing King E2 on the second move. I'll play in a bomb cloud. I do the same stuff actually. Bosnia, the only reason I'm not doing it in this kind of on this account is this is supposed to more being like helping people, kind of show how to climb the ratings. Although I'm facing a lot of new accounts, which is making it harder because we don't really know what ratings they are necessarily. This one's not a new account. This is a couple of years old, so it's a bit different. It's supposed to be educational, correct. Definitely at the lower ratings before this is more educational, but then it's starting to get to a point where I have to think and then and maybe chat less, but then I'm ending up chatting anyway, and I'm actually just losing a bunch of games. Like, I think mathematically or statistically, I shouldn't have really lost, even close to this amount before 2000. I'll play some more. I wanted to get at least a 1700 before I finish the stream, so I may as well try to play a few now. Okay, we're at 1676. I'm just interested in spectator sport. Yeah, I'm not into many sports actually. All right, let me play another one. Oh, no. All the Indonesians, bro. That's where they crush me. Look, another 11-day-old. Oh, I can't. Oh, jeez, come on. Quite sure you're genius. I am. I will have to agree with that, Mr. Teacup. You've been going to a chess club? Cool. That's definitely a quick way to improve. So that is good. Okay, we get another one of these. Why do I feel like this is the same person that I played before? It's obviously not, but it feels like it. C5. All right. I actually can't remember what the move is. I think it's just is it E3 or is it takes? It might be takes. Might be E3. I'm gonna go E3. I think this is wrong though. Maybe 1,000. Very nice. That's very cool, Bosnia. You'll probably improve quickly. Okay, I feel like what was the other guy's name? The other Indonesian that beat me before. Oh, no, I lost to. Rah. Okay. We shall see. Oh, they immediately take. Okay. You had enough teacup? All good. Peace out, sir. Hope you have a good one, man. Enjoy, Mr. Teacup. Hopefully catch you later. Queen's Gambit, King's Gambit. So Bosnia, I wouldn't necessarily recommend King's Gambit if you're just starting out, but Queen's Gambit's good. Oh, although you know what, have fun. I guess King's Gambit's also fun, but it's just very double-edged. Yes, good night or day, Mr. Teacup. I don't know what it is in Canada now. Let me go here, actually. Let's just defend this guy. Fair enough, yes. True. People don't know. At a lot of ratings, people don't know how to do it against it either. Get very far using the Scotch. Oh, you got very far, the Ponziani. Yeah, I don't really remember too much of what I did in the beginning. I think I played a lot of E4. A lot of E4, E5. I think I played a lot of Roy Lopez. It was one of the first main things I learned, but people don't always play into the stuff we want them to play into. Yo, what up, Sheka? How's it going, bro? How are you, man? Alright, I don't know what they're up to. This guy, he's gonna try to go there or something and attack this, maybe. That's my assumption. Yeah, I'm just gonna develop. I don't want to blunder too badly. No, I might actually go like this. They want to get something in here, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do this now. Black you play England Gambit and Duras Gambit. Fair enough, so you just like playing all the gambits. But you know the common lines with studying the tracks there. Nice. There's not anything that I would know about. I was never played too many gambits. Okay, this person once again playing very slowly, but I'm saying once again I haven't played them yet officially, but they feel like they're playing the same way the other person played. If that makes sense. Feels like the same person to me. It's obviously not though. Nice. So it's always good fun zero to learn some of this stuff, but I've never really practiced openings too much. Yes, Bosnia. I know what you mean. Anytime I like actually learn a new opening, I'm very likely to lose rating. But then over time, you learn the ideas, becomes easier. And also at your rating now, you'll probably improve quickly if you play a bunch. So I might have to see. I kind of feel like I'm in a sticky situation here with this person, so I'll play a few moves and before I get too into the chats. So I can go here or not. I think I can. Their idea is to win a pawn somehow, right? What if I go there? What if I go here immediately? Can I go there? No, then I want to go there. I'll take this. It's fine. We'll go this way. I'm gonna be losing this pawn, I think. I'll be able to castle at least. What are they doing? Who knows? We'll see. To learn about endgames. Well, it depends on the type of endgames. You don't have to necessarily study endgames, but I would definitely be at least understanding at least basically. Like I've never really studied too many endgames. Okay, this fella right here, man. This fella right here. I mean, they're not making the move that they were trying to set up to do. I don't know what they're doing. Come on, Mr. Raz. Okay, I mean, honestly. Oh, shenanigans, what am I doing? 2 losses at 1500? Who is? Me? Bro, I've had more than 2 losses at 1500, dude. Way more than that. I'm at 12 losses, dude. At the moment. It's very fun bringing out the king on move 2. May lose a lot of games though doing that, unfortunately. Okay, can I start with this? I'm not calculating this super well, but I think this will be fine. Oh, fair enough, Sheka. Yes, definitely some dicey games. Yeah, Bosnia, I would also say playing for fun is better, in my opinion. And if, doesn't matter, if you play for fun, you're probably going to improve. Okay. I go there and threaten a mate. I don't even know. I'm just going to do this, I guess. Immediately threaten it. Can't castle. Can't go there either. Okay. I'll catch you later. Hopefully see you another time, Bosnia. No problems. Have a nice day or a nice night. I'm not sure what it is there for you, but have a good one either way. First real 1600 I play against. Oh, Zero Sky, what do you mean? Cheers, Bosnia. Appreciate it. Peace out. Zero Sky, I'm still not even sure for sure that it is, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't know if they're playing. Are they really playing like a, who knows? Who knows, bro? I'm waiting for the tactics to show up. Wait, no, I was going to go here if they did this. That's right. No, this is actually unfortunate for them. That's why they couldn't move the knight, I think. One of the reasons. Anyway. No, but Zero Sky, bro. I mean, I've played a lot of people, but I've lost a lot of games before this. This is an 11-day. They were an 11-day old account too, so it's. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I know you've definitely been watching. That's true. So some of the people I lost to, I don't think they were cheating or Smurfs. I mean, I don't know if you've seen some of the blunders I've been making are ridiculous. They're not blunders you should be making at my regular rating, but for some reason at this rating, I seem to make them. I seem to make them. What am I doing? This is not even theory. I'm just making up shenanigans. I think I over rely on just playing fast. I blundered a pawn too. They could have probably taken my pawn. I got a lot of good pressure there though. Yeah, I've been blundering main ones and stuff as well. To be honest, people could have actually probably hurt me more before this point. This was all just regular development. I did actually blunder some stuff. Blundered a lot of stuff. Not the most extensive analysis then, but yeah. Well, you know what? Let me actually try to go into this for the sake of it when it does end up on YouTube, actually. All right, here are just regular development, same as the other stuff. Bishop g5, sometimes I go. Queen c2 is basically, they can't jump this way immediately, and this can sometimes be annoying when the bishop is pinning. So I go queen c2, pretty much just allow me to take this if it jumps there. C5, I actually straight up forgot the theory. Is it just takes? It probably just takes immediately. I thought it was takes, yeah. Couldn't remember. But instead of taking, since I wasn't sure, I figured e3 should be safe enough. Yes, here as well, I just developing, takes, bringing out the knight as well, because I just want to defend the pawn, of course. Queen comes back, and I wasn't sure about this move. It seemed wrong to me, but I couldn't quite figure it out, which is why I went d5, even though I didn't know if it was right or not. So I had a feeling they wanted something like this, like they wanted, not here, but they wanted somehow maybe this and try to attack this pawn. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if they had anything, but I figured I would just strike a bit and see. Then after they take with the queen, they're a little bit kind of locked up as well. I wasn't sure about this. Basically, this was just me trying to see what they're up to. I wasn't actually sure what they were going to do, and they didn't take. I didn't want to take either. And since they didn't castle, I was pretty happy here. And I did actually immediately blunder. So I wanted to castle them over here because my ideas was basically if I castle and then they castle, I was going to go bishop h7 and then try to win the queen. But then it did actually blunder a pawn, but it's probably bad if they do this. Oh, apparently that's just losing if they do that, actually. I didn't know that. Funny. They give a check, I just scooch over, and here it was just tactics. I just realized the king hadn't castled, just prevent it from castling, basically. The reason I didn't give a check first was because they could have blocked it, and then I'm not really getting the same attack, I think. After this, it's just difficult. I'm bringing the queen, I'm threatening a checkmate. And they want to prevent a checkmate, so they move the knight, and unfortunately, that still blunders basically a checkmate. It's a good game to them. In settings? Well, check out, bro. I mean, I'm mostly getting people probably that are within that rating anyway. I'm not sure. I may have already done that. But I don't think it matters too much. Let me see. Do I have that set? I probably do. Oh yeah, I don't, I guess. I don't think it actually makes too much of a difference though. Wait, this is, I think that's incoming. Or outgoing, right? I don't know. Alright, we'll try to play another. 2 more and I'll be at 1700. A lot of losses at this stage. Oh no, somebody with IM in their name. Joined 4 days ago. When they have IM or GM in their name, 50-50 they get banned mid-game. Tried to play better on H. I'm sorry, what? I don't think so. Oh no. No, let's go here. No, actually, I just looked at this before. I just looked at this. It was C5, I think, immediately, right? Wait, was it C5? I literally just looked at this opening. I think it was C5. I don't even know. It's crazy. What do you mean checker? I thought I did. And it doesn't matter either way to me. This guy's 1693. I'm 1682. And D5. Or I can go like this, actually. Just we'll see what they get up to here. Okay, because I can go like this too, so. And, you know, a real 1700, they may blunder it. Oh, they blundered it. Okay. Okay, so this is likely not somebody super suspicious, but it's just funny that their user is also 4 days old, but I don't know. At some rating, I'll probably get less funny players. I've actually lost games like this before too. Many games like this where I'm up a piece straight out of the opening. So I don't want to get too lazy here. Yeah, I'm obviously just threatening to take and win a pawn, but okay, I will win a pawn. Okay, I'm just winning a pawn. Really confused here. I don't want to be careless. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh my gosh, I'm not. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Bruh, I was winning a pawn, now I'm not. I trade the queen for this and then deal with it. Oh jeez, what did I just give him the full thing? Sheesh kebabs. Oh no. So careless. This is what I mean, dude. I was up a piece as well. Alright, you know what? A piece and a rook. We'll go for this. We'll go for this. Sheesh. I was up a piece anyway. That's why I was lazy. Oh no. Stop it, dude. I better castle a sapity. Oh, there's an annoying move they could play. They could have actually probably pushed immediately too. Which is kind of what I think they could have done. Maybe should have done. What the fridge is this? Is this going to work for them? Knight g5 will go there. Better calculate. Okay, wait. Bishop h7, knight g5, king g6, queen g5, f6. Yeah, whatever. Just going to go for it. We'll see. Check out, bro. Hilarious. Hilarious. Wait, they don't have queen g5. What am I talking about? I thought they had queen g5. They don't have queen g5. The knight's there. Okay. What is happening? I'm not even sure. Check. I go there. Am I going to get mated if I do this? I might. Have to be careful. This is pretty tricky to play, actually. I go back. I'm just going to go there immediately. I actually don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mated, guys. What the well, no, I'm not getting mated yet, but I have this. Never mind. Jeez Louise, man. Tricky Bicky. Anyway. Oof. What is this? I can't even do that. Ugh, I don't want to get rid of these pieces. Actually, let's go this way. Why not? See if they want to push d3. I probably need to go rook h8 or something. Oh, Lord, this is crazy. I can see myself losing this game. I'm really not calculating. It's kind of a bit silly by me. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go there, I think. I should calculate this. I won't, but I should. Okay. This and this is maybe needed soon, but this guy is obviously annoying. I think I'll win this probably. We'll see. Whoa. Whoa, we were. They're very close to being mated if they're not careful, actually. Very close. Yeah, very close. Check, and they're losing a queen. No, they're not. I have this, though, actually. This is fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, they have to take the other, but I have this, actually. Oh, I'm gonna get maybe a smother mate. Oh, no, what am I doing, bro? Not good. Actually, maybe fine. I'm tripping right now. I'm super tripping. Anyway. Check out saying GG. As in GG that they're going to have a GG with me? Or the other way around? It is pretty much GG. We'll see. Oof, that's a GG. No, it's not. Oh my freaking goodness. You got a goodness, man. I'll go there anyway. Go this way after they... No, I can't even do that. What am I doing again? Wait, check. No, I'll go here. Let me just do what I was going to do. Let's just go there. Don't worry about it. These bishops are cooking them, bro. Okay. And that's not the move we wanted, actually, but... Wait, do I have a sack? I just have a sack and mate. 1 sec. How am I missing this? Yeah, good game. Good game. Anyway. No way we're still looking for... Check out, bro. You wouldn't understand the 2,000 plus shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? You'll get there. Thank you, Dennis. I was up a piece, you know. Sometimes we take pawns. This is why I have 12 losses so far. Anyway. This is what happens. Alright, just develop. They develop. And then they did kind of just fall for my trap. So c5 I only played because I thought I saw it recently in a line when I was looking after a different game, but it obviously wasn't. Skill. True. Yes, many, many L's. Check out what's your I can't actually remember what your account is, dude. What are your ratings, bro? I forget. Anyway, I just went here. I take. And then I went for this, and they go back, like bishop goes back is usually what you need to do, but they just missed it, so I just take the free bishop. And then here I just straight up just blundered a queen. I just took the pawn, bro. I wasn't looking at my king safety. You know, anything else, if this is being played, it's not a problem. I could take the pawn. If this is being played, probably no problem. But for some reason, I just decided to take this. And then I figured whatever, bishop and a rook, I could probably make it work. This is why understanding materials makes sense. Sheka, I know you're not 500, but I don't remember you being consistently 2,000. Not in like rapid and blitz and stuff. Anyway, so I take here, just develop, and now I'm just trying to go for something crazy. They were threatening this after they went the rook there, because this I can't actually take back, so that's why I had to do something immediately. So I attack the rook, which maybe not even good if I take it, and I still thought they had this actually. Castle, they went for this, which just pretty much gives me the game back a bit, because they don't have enough material now for the queen. I had to go back, I think, too. Anyway, I made this way more dangerous than it needed to be. After f4, I didn't feel as bad, though, because it was going to be much more obvious for me to see how they were going to try to get in. Bishop on c8 as well is also guarding this guy. Yeah, here, obviously, I just snag a free pawn, because why not? Already not doing so well here, but the reason I took it was because I realized I was going to get this little battery, so they have to move the king. And then after this, by the way, they should never move the queen. Moving the queen was pretty fatal for them, and I don't know why they took the pawn. I don't know why they took that pawn. It just gave me the whole attack here. This as well, basically, the idea was after rook here, if I maybe was going to get a smother mate, but the knight was still there, so that was a bit unfortunate. Whoops. So I give the check, and then, yes, bishop goes over there, and then here I just realized I had the straight up puzzle rush, which is just take the rook, give the other rook, bring the other rook, and the king's cut off. No check. Nothing else, just checkmate. Checkmates. Checkmate the Runskis. 2077 rapid right now. Not too shabby, so not too shabby. Yep, straight up puzzle rush. Blunder, sure am, sir. I've lost many games. It set me back. It has set me back a few. Now, let me play another game. We're at 1690. We're finally closing in on the 1700 range. Closing in. We'll play a couple more. I actually think it's going to get easier past like 1800 when the accounts are slightly newer. Sorry, slightly older. The only reason I think they'll be slightly older is because some of the suspicious ones would have been weeded out by then. All right, play another game. Although, yeah, like once again, most of my losses have just been simple blunders. I don't actually think it's been these suspicious accounts that have really been taking me down here. It's my own play, for sure. What is this? Why I have this tab open? I don't know what that was. Okay. We shall go again. We are currently at, yeah, 1690. Oh, Lord. High School Music. Come on, Pebu. Come on, sir. All right, we got Mr. Something. All right, E4. Play another Caro. Why not? C5. Oh, they're going to play two knights or something? No, they're going to play this one, which I don't think is super threatening when they push. E6, and if they go here, I can consider taking at some stage. To me, this doesn't feel... We've had almost this exact same line. And to be honest, I think in the other one I took, and the computer doesn't say it's the best move, but I will take it. Because it's just a move I'm okay playing. Well, actually, here they might have C4, so I don't know how to do that, actually. Normally I would do this. I don't know if they're going to find C4, though. This is why I'm losing games, because I'm asking myself, well, I'm saying that to myself, like, I don't know if they're going to find C4. Anyway, I gotta not do that. It's too many losses when I do that. And there you have it, folks. That's why I end up playing redonkulous stuff. All right, we'll go. No, I can't. Still want to do that. No, still annoying. All right, I'm gonna go this way. This is probably already a bit weird for me. We'll see. Check out Captain Alt. Could be. I never see them in her at the same time. So you never know. Okay, so now I'm almost considering just attacking. I can probably get the knight to f5. Now let's just go here and attack that pawn immediately as well. Why not? Okay. Tempted just to do this. I might be a little bit more aggressive here. I want to see what they do. I want to see what they do. I'm still concerned about c4, which is why I'm not playing some of these moves. Okay, now I'm not concerned about c4. c4 doesn't work anymore because of the knight. Oh no, it doesn't. It does work. What am I talking about? That's right, there's a queen guarding. Oh jeez, I'm moving way too quick. Now let me just push a pawn on this side. For the sake I'm pushing pawns everywhere anyway. May as well do it. I could consider this too. This is a bit of a dicey one. Okay. They're gonna go that way. Or something. I'm gonna go here. Only because f4 will be a blunder, and I don't think they're gonna play f4, but you just never know. Oh wait, no, f4 is not a blunder probably. Jeez, what am I talking about? I'm straight tripping. Jeez Louise, man. No wonder I can't win a game. Oh lord. It's cooked. This is not too good. Okay, well, they're letting me get away with this stuff, so tempted to do this. I might just do this anyway. C4 I go. C4 I just take actually. Takes. Nah, you know what? This is probably gonna be wrong, but I'm just gonna do this. This is definitely gonna be wrong. Still gonna do it. This is not a good position for me, I think. I'm kind of still blitzing it out too. It's 6:30 in the morning. Ooh, okay. So I go on C3. Interesting. I might go F5. F5 on croissant takes. Yeah, let's go F5. And if they don't take, if they don't on croissant, I will just have a bit more space than I had before, and maybe I'm okay with this. Anyway. I'm sorry, what? Check out, brother. He wasn't even talking about me. He was talking about raids. He wasn't even talking about me, dude. Not in a weird way, of course. Now I have c4. Can I take though? No, I can't do that. Jeez, he's gonna try to push and open it, I think. I want to sack the pawn. I actually don't mind sacking a pawn if it's going to open up this side of the board for me. This might be bad. Then why am I blushing? You know, it is. You know, it goes straight blushing. I actually don't really know what you're talking about, but okay. I don't know what you're talking about. What's he talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, catch you later, pilot man, Mr. Future Pilot, and all that. Nah, all good, sir. Have a good one, Mr. Future Pilot man. 50-50 raid shows up now. Only kidding. El Capitan raids. Nah, he's obviously a man, just pilot man. He's a man. He's a pilot. Nope, he's a pilot man. Saying. I'm off me rockers, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I know you can take my knight, but kind of don't care. Oh, this doesn't seem right to me. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. This to me seems like the bigger threat, but I could be wrong. Okay. Let's see. EJR. Thank you for following. I probably have this though, right? Do I not have that? Well, this, if he takes, I have this. I go, no, that doesn't work at all. Jeez. I have to go this way. But I really want to sack. I really want to sack. Is there anything here? Oh, Lord save me. Alright, we're just gonna go here, actually. Fudge it. If he wants to take this, he can take it. Whoa. Somebody's having fun. I am not calculating anything here. I'm just kind of being aggressive and praying. My style of chess. Oh, shenanigans, my friend. Now what do I do? They actually went for it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. This doesn't really do anything, but maybe they'll think it'll do something, you know? Once again, bit of hoop chess. Oh, Lord. I do have like one idea, but anyway. Why am I playing this like Blitz? I'm being so loosey-goosey. No wonder I'm losing so many games. Just taking me further and further towards the 1700 point of this slow run. Well, I guess that's the fun of it. Gotta do what I would normally do. Be silly and lose many games in the process. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I thought this was attacking the queen and this. Oh, shoot. No. No, bro, not good. I have some ideas, though, I guess. I don't know if I'll get any of my ideas, but I do have ideas. Oh no, my bishop. Oh, my bishop. Oh, it actually doesn't work. Oh my gosh, it actually doesn't work. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay, now it works though. No, it doesn't. Oh, what am I doing? I'm moving so quickly here. I'm just trying to fumble the game. I'm straight up cooked, man. Just going for tactics that do nothing. Oh jeez, man. Now it's actually just cooked. They didn't even take my thing. They didn't even take it. Sheesh kebabs. Check there. Check. They go back. Sad. Oh, no wonder I'm losing. So sad. I'm not playing so well here. Oh, it doesn't work either. Oh no. They could have won that first. I don't know why they didn't do that first. Shoot. Alright, I guess this is the only try. Oh lord. It was an actual earn on my bishop, but only because I miscalculated. No other reason. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. They obviously, I mean, I'm obviously lost, but gotta give it a go if we can. Oh, they have like some pretty quick ways to mop this up. Actually, I don't know why I didn't just take the knight. Never mind. It'd be pretty hard for them to fumble this based on some things I see. This is a mate, so that's what I was first concerned about. They're just mating me here. Oh, jeez Louise, bro. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's almost a mate. It's a mate. Oh, that's a mate in one if I go there. I have to go this way. It's not a mate in one, but it's pretty close. Anyway. He's cooked like a goose. We need a big boo-boo. What up, Peps? Fuck. I just cannot not go for shenanigans, and I'm not calculating them. That's alright. This is what I would do. Looks losing like he's getting paid to throw. You know it, baby. You know it. That's what we do. I don't know what that was, but okay. I mean, they're obviously winning, regardless. No, what up, Twitchy Mitchy? How are you? Was it? I didn't even realize. Was it? They had a mate already. Oh, there's a mate. That was weird. Was it a quick one? Made quick work of me, this guy did. Now, let me see. I'm gonna have to win some more games there. I have to win like 3 games just to get to 1700 again. Sheesh kebabs. Oh, snapperunskis. Same stuff. I'm just going for tactics that don't work. I need to switch to blitz. I need to go back to blitz. I was just attacking aggressively. Still was good here. And then I went for a tactic that does nothing. ADHD too strong today, I think. I went for an oh no my bishop. I'm sure some of you guys realized what I was going for. It was originally I went like this because oh no, and then wait a second. It would have worked actually. No, it doesn't. Sorry, the thing blocks. Yes, they're able to block, and I also thought this was there too. Slow speed run without patience. Check out, bro. I was 123 before I lost a game. I'd like to see you do a slow run. Let's see how you handle the new accounts, brother. We'll see. Oopsies. Let me click this. And I've seen the way you play Blitz. Let's not talk about no patience. Let's not talk about that. Anyway, they just obviously found better tactics than I did. Apparently, wait, did I have a winning move here somewhere? This is apparently good for me. Oh yeah, if I go there right away, I was trying to play the other stuff. Trying to go the other way. Shenanigans. I bet you would, Sheka. I bet you would if you started a new account. Wait, what is my loss score at? I'm at 13. Is that? Oh, I thought it was more than 13. I guess 13 makes sense. Even if you're tilting? No, I bet you would, bro. Because a lot of the people are not necessarily the ratings that you think. And overestimating people is when you lose. And wait, what do you consider low rated? That depends on what you consider low rated. Let me play some more. Also, it depends on how long you play for, too. I don't know how many games you play in a row. I probably play way too many. But we still do it. Alright. I didn't think the sticking point would be too much around here. But it kind of makes sense. Osturu. Hey, this is a normal account, at least. At least this is a few years old. I might as well do this immediately. Same thing. Queen b3, probably. No, not queen b3. I'm getting my move orders mixed up again. Oh, shoot. Shoot, Nanaganaris. Okay, we're going to go here. Attack the pawn. I have to wait for them to... I am doing this funny. What is this? They're going there. Here and there. They have to take takes. Yeah, just go e3, though. See what they get up to. I mean, they might go bishop f5. Sorry, bishop e6, but I don't know if they should. Okay, but this does just give me the pawn. That's kind of tricky. There, takes. And the end of it, do I get away with it or not? Let me calculate. Well, first of all, I have this. No, I probably could have just taken it. What am I doing? I think I was over concerned about that move. We'll see. I should be calculating more. I think when I'm playing on my regular games, I think the difference is I'm spending a lot longer in the opening, and then I'm not having to swindle, and I'm just much easier to play when you're in a winning position. Whereas here, I'm playing the openings way too quickly again. Here, if they take over there. Now, maybe we'll do this one. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Specifically because even though my pawn structure will be damaged, theirs will also be damaged. So it seems like a fair trade. Oui. Baguette. D4 was loose. I think I think it would have been potentially at some stage. Maybe not directly right now, but at some stage, yes. Okay, so I have this actually, or I have this too. I can actually start with this. No, but then they go back, never mind. So if I want this, then it's the two pieces. And then, okay, so then bishop takes, I go here. Take the rook, I go there. Oh, actually, that's interesting. 1 second there. I bet your computer will tell me to do this afterwards. So that's an exchange at least. I think I'm going to go for this. This could be dicey for me. We'll see. Pepe was waiting for me to do that. Goes, blunder. The blunderer from down under. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. This, though. If I take this with check. Oh, okay. They probably had something better there, didn't they? Who knows? Oh, it's equal material. Wait, what happened here? If they go this way, it'll be nice, but they won't. Would be nice, though. Shenanigans, huh? What is going on? I don't want to take that either. Let's go with there, so that can't move that knight. Let's go there. I don't know, this is probably wrong. We'll see. Oh yeah, I did do the 2 pieces for the rook. I knew there was something funny about this. Shenanigans, really? Oh, I just blundered the thing. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm straight tripping. Or am I, baby? What am I? I don't know. Anyway. That D pawn. Friggin' D pawn. They cooked me. I can see something that might happen here. We're going to find out if it does or not. Well, it's still tricky. It's not necessarily over. We'll see what they do. I can see something happening. It'll still likely be good for me, but in greed, this is why kids are bad. Pabinator. Long castles, though. This still doesn't help them. So I can almost go like this, by the way. After it takes, I can go like this, but I wouldn't do that. Actually, I will do that. 1 second. Let me get this will be something like this probably, and then this. But I think if I go this way, knight takes, I go there. 2 bishops. No, I think I actually like this better. If they want to go for this, if they take the bishop, which I don't think they will. Yeah, and if they go here, I go there. Wait, or was I going to go the other way? Now I've forgotten. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, what the fridge am I doing, by the way? I can't believe I just did that. What am I actually doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, golly goodness, friend. What was this? Insane. What am I doing? Wrong way. This is what happens. Sheesh, bro. From a win to a loss to a win to a loss. Crazy stuff, man. Honestly, insane. The way I'm playing today. The way I'm actually playing right now is not great. It is not good at all. Yeah, that makes sense too. They're just going to try to clean it up, huh? Shoot. Allergy with free piece, what? What even was that? What a miscalculation. Dennis, this is not a 1700 thing. This is honestly just the way I've been playing. I'm like, honestly. This is just me playing, like, really not well. Yes, very badly playing. Playing very badly here. I have to swindle this somehow now. It's crazy. How are we going to have to swindle this? But we are. Shoot, bro. Oh, it's just mate. I mean, it's not mate, but it's just over. We'll see if they see it though. Yeah, they see it, of course. I can't even do it. They're in there and they just go there. That is sad. That is a sad one. Crazy stuff. They'll see it. Insane. Okay. They definitely see it, unfortunately. They haven't made. I mean, oh no, not yet, but pretty much. Oh, I can't even take that. Oh, jeez, that's not good. It's no good. Well, check out. It also depends on the amount of effort put in. How long have I streamed? It has been currently almost 7 hours. I knew I was going to lose a lot of games today. I knew I was going to be losing a lot. For many reasons. He says resign time. You know I don't do that. I let them make me. I'm 8-2, but it's not exhaustion, bro. It's not that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am fighting off getting sick, but that's not what's going on. This person's very slow with the moves. Okay. Well, they got me there. They got me in the end. I streamed twice today. First one was only for like an hour or something. Something like that. Check out the thing is I also play when I know I'm playing badly. A lot of people don't do that. They lose a few games and they stop. And you know, you can see I'm not really chessing. I think I'm trying to just brute force it when I clearly should not be playing rapid. Nah, Blunder, bro, I did sleep yesterday. Like, but you know, first day in like 3 days or something. It is currently almost 7 in the morning, correct? Alright, I don't think I'm getting 1700 tonight. Not the way I'm doing this. Shenanigans. Maybe I'll come back to it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep losing. What are we at? 14 losses already? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I feel like my losses with the last 10 games is more than, you know, a lot of people. You lose 107. What's that? Yo, what up, Dabbing? Welcome back, sir. Now, this was okay. Same development. Not even, to be honest, probably not too much point explaining this right now. Even I can't figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, here was a freebie, I thought. Oh, I had to just take this and not do this, I think. Then afterwards, they go back with the bishop, so I think I overthought this. No, this was actually... What do I need to do? Just take it or something? Oh, I need to take? No. What's the move? Oh, is it this? No, what is the move? I can't... Oh, just there. I don't even have to castle. What am I doing? Just bring the rook in. Alright, this made no sense. I had to take this first. Made no sense whatever I was up to. Takesies. And then here I was just straight cooked. Ain't nothing to it but to lose it. Yeah, I was trying to make a pass pawn, but there's nothing there, and this obviously was the idea. Was cooked indeed. We gotta make some moves. Yes, what's sleep? What is that? What is sleep? Probably after I have another good sleep, I'll probably come back and I'll probably just smash through like 200 elos. But for some reason, right now, I'm struggling. How many games have I lost? One, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of like 10. Technically, that would mean that my skill level is only at like... Oof, look at these losses today. That would mean that I should technically only be like, what, 1800 in skill? Like, I don't know mathematically what that puts me at the way I'm playing now. Where are we? A lot of losses today. 1, 2, like 6, 7, or 8 out of like the last 20 games, probably. Crazy stuff. I'm definitely also hungry, but I've only got cereal at the moment. I don't feel like going out to get anything. I should probably go out and get something. Not now, of course. It's almost 7 in the morning. Come on, bro. This guy closes the account. I beat him and they closed their account as inactive. No, I won't order anything now for multiple reasons, but yeah. And probably nothing good open anyway. Why would they close their account? Played a fake IM? Look, a lot of the people I'm playing, if they have IM or GM or something in the title, it's most likely not anything. The last person with the GM in their name got banned halfway through the game. What was I doing? I was looking for something. Alright, I think I'll forget about this. I'm clearly way too impatient to be playing rapid. Nothing to cook. Can't be bothered trying to work it out right now. Anyway, I've had a headache since yesterday too, so I'm struggling to do everyday things. In general, though, I don't cook much. I'm being completely real. What I might do is I might, take a break from this right this second, because I'm clearly have no ability to be patient in these games. So to me, that means I should try to play some Bullet or Blitz before people start waking up here and I have to head off for a bit. So I may as well mix it up, see if I still have any abilities. Because, yes, I'm losing a lot of games. What about viewers? No, I don't think I'll do that. I gotta do something that's actually gonna rile me up a bit. I need to do something that basically requires no thought. And I think that is gonna have to be Bullet, maybe. Let me just, how do I log back? How do I log out and log in the other one? Let me go like this for a sec. Because, yeah, clearly no abilities here. No abilities at all. Like I've said it before as well. Sometimes I don't even have the ability to control how well I play if I'm not like I can't control the motivation to win. Like when it's like a 23, 24, 2500 player, it's like the motivation is just there. I don't even know. I don't know how to explain it. Whereas I'm gonna log into my regular account. Okay, what is this? Courses thing. Okay, never mind. Let me refresh. We're back on the semi. Oh, what happened there? My account guy just logged into the other one. There we are. Okay, let me see. What are we at? Oh, there's me logged in. All right, let's certainly I'm not playing rapid. I bet you if I did, I'd probably win some games. All right, if I want to lose any rating, it may as well be Bullet. I think I'll end the YouTube so I can get some music on. So I haven't figured out that yet. You know what? Let me just play some. No, actually, I will do that. I'll end the YouTube because I can't be bothered trying to work out separating the tracks on there. All right, so if you're on YouTube's, I don't know if anybody's even on there right now, but if you are, hope you have a good one. Catch you later, alligators. I'm gonna be playing some Bullet on Twitch now. Let me stop this one. Peace out, peoples.